mods as we can.
I see. So these are actually all YouTubers.
These are all YouTubers, yeah.
Incredibly popular YouTubers.
I say people, but are they all girls?
They are all girls, yeah. Hololive is entirely female.
I don't know.
They have like a male offshoot, but I think the largest one of them is maybe like 500,000 subs. So
I wonder
exactly
why.
crushing
I
it.
wonder why.
Is that guy not
Yikes!
doing good?
It is like softcore, isn't it? Oh dear.
Oh no! Oh god!
I was looking at the other one, and it looked a lot less.
Just don't Google the fan art.
intense.
Right? You feel greasy.
The
looking at
Princess
this
Connect
shit.
one looks like it is, well made and well drawn. This looks a little bit dodgy.
I don't think we could do this.
Daltos was right.
Which one are we gonna? Which one would we? We can't use all of them. It's madness. That's just
none
gonna
of them.
increase the desync. Like,
Let's just use Epmod
well,
and
Potatoes
wet-ass
and
map.
Duncan are on board. They've got 2 votes
I
for
think
Hololive. Dalton is
Potatoes
against.
like a weird fucking incel.
Whoa! I'm not going to
He likes
disagree,
anime.
but I feel attacked.
Why you say that?
He likes anime.
Wow.
What?
You can't.
Are you saying that everyone who likes anime is a weird incel?
Yeah.
Daltos is
All right,
representing.
can we
jocks
hashtag
today.
cancel Daltos? please?
Daltos
can't
is the
cancel
bully.
He has to go to
Daltos is like a
Castlevania.
school bully. He's
I'm
gonna shove
changing-
Potato in his locker next. What the fuck is gonna
Alright,
happen?
alright.
I'm changing Daltos' name tag to Chad.
Wow. Change me into the.
Daltos has
African
been
for late.
changed into a Chad. Chad boy.
I
Alright.
watched I guess a cartoon yesterday. Is that cartoon anime?
No.
Yeah, it's animated.
Yeah,
It's an anime.
Invincible on Amazon Prime. is
Oh
out.
yeah, I saw
I have
that
read the
linked.
comic, so I know all the story, but I'm
Is it
still
about
watching. 'cause it's-
Artus's horse?
Yes. No.
Oh.
Was that a World of Warcraft?
That was a World of Warcraft
Jesus
reference, yeah.
Christ.
How can he be invincible when I can see him?
Ha ha ha.
Right,
So are we
I
doing
did a,
Mod and
I
Wet
did,
Map?
I did a straw poll, and Wet Ass Planet is beating out over anime.
I had a feeling.
And it is everything is like vanilla is getting crushed. Okay,
Of course,
so
yeah.
I mean,
I will admit.
18 people still voted for Vanilla.
18 people
Who are these people?
deranged. They don't know what they enjoy.
Yeah.
I really hate to be that Rick and Morty guy, but he's right when he says, like, I see what makes you cheer, so it doesn't make me feel bad.
When you boo.
That,
To be fair-
that's like a good line sometimes.
To be fair, you need to have a very high HQ to enjoy Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
You do.
That's
a
why I
very
don't like
high
the show,
IQ
because
to
I'm just a
enjoy
dumb
the
incel, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Dumb
Poor
incel.
potato.
I didn't mean to call you dumb. I'm sorry.
Well, isn't it
The
implied?
incel part stands, I guess. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna close the window. Hang on.
Nah, anime's fine. You just gotta stick to like Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo and don't go too.
Only the manly anime.
Well, once you go too deep, you turn into like a Hololive watcher.
I actually started watching Cowboy Bebop a couple of weeks ago.
I've watched and enjoyed 3 anime: One Punch Man, Castlevania,
Oh,
and
Castlevania fucking rules.
and the Dota 2 anime. Those are the 3 ones I've enjoyed.
Oh, I
really
need to
good?
watch the Dota anime.
I quite enjoyed it a lot,
Yeah?
actually. Yeah,
Is it like Castlevania?
it feels like Castlevania, but a lot more like standard fantasy because it's Dota, rather than the whole gothic horror thing that Castlevania is.
Wasn't it made by the
Castlevania
same
does-
studio?
That's what
I thought so, and I looked it up, but no,
Oh.
they're different studios. But it felt so similar. I was like, "Is this the same?" But it wasn't.
They
I
might
enjoyed
just like the
Castlevania.
art style. Yeah, it's good.
Well, I watched the
Castlevania
first-
is
I watched the
fantastic.
first-
Castlevania is by
first
far the
season.
best.
You should watch all of them, man.
You should watch all of
Like,
them,
yeah. Okay,
You
I'll
don't
watch the
even
rest.
realize they're anime. Like they're just good ass TV.
My favorite part is I want to have this argument with Pyrian where he claims that the Dota anime is not an anime. But it's funny because when you watch the
He
start
has
of
to
the video,
defend it. Do you know what I mean? He hasn't got
because
a
he
choice.
he likes
has to
Dota, but he hates
rationalise it
anime.
in his brain.
So he has
do you
to
know what I
rationalise.
mean?
Which is why I want to wait for him to watch it, and then the first thing that shows up on screen is like Netflix presents a Dota 2 anime, like on
Yeah.
screen. So that's gonna be hard for him to argue that.
What makes something anime or not anime? It's animated.
I don't know, man. That's a definition question, I suppose.
I mean, what
That's
makes
where
a
it's
chair a
drawn.
chair? You know, it's got
Oh,
4
Violet
legs and you can sit on
Evergarden.
it.
Great recommendation.
What if it's 3 legs, like a stool?
I feel like that's more in the stool
Chairs are-
territory.
well,
What about a cat? That's got 4 legs. You can sit on it.
I guess it could be like an
Does it make it a
honorary
chair?
couch.
my favorite book all time?
Is a
is
cat a chair?
Using a chair.
I mean, by that definition, it is.
Everyone has their own definition of what a chair is. So when they summon a chair, they get the general idea of what a chair is, but every summon is different. That's how magic works.
True. True.
All I want to do is sit on a cat, all right?
Did we decide upon a mod, by the way, that I have to
Did
install?
that.
Yes, we're
It's
going to use
really sad.
Ep's mod and nothing else.
Oh, I subscribed to Princess whatever.
Well, it's fine. You can
you
play
can do
that.
that in your own
Duncan,
time.
you and I
I'll
can
play
play
that
that
on my own.
tonight. It's fine.
Could someone link Epsmod? I'm struggling to find it.
Oh, yeah,
You should automatically
download.
download it when you join, I think.
Yeah.
So
It's just called
Oh.
Ep's EPS mod.
otherwise, just EPS mod. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm typing that in and I'm just not getting it. I don't know.
See if I
It's
can find it.
version 2.2, it's called. And I don't know what it does.
yeah,
Apparently,
wet
there's some
map.
things that let you have a tall empire.
Yes.
What,
Epps is in
map.
chat. Epps is in chat. He'll
Wet
tell us
map,
what his mod
wet
does.
map.
There you go. Go on, Epps.
This is your
Take it.
chance.
Take it. take the stage.
When I make a new, if I create a game with all the mods I've got active, it's just the list of civs is so weird. You've got Rhaegar Targaryen, Eddard Stark, an anime.
Say her name. That's Kokoro. That is my wife.
Kokoro.
You got this girl.
Yeah.
Get on Kokoro.
You got
Jesus.
Pedro the Second.
You got Pecorine.
Pedro's looking great in his swimsuit this time of year.
All right, let's get off Duncan's
Oh
screen.
god,
Yeah. The less we see, the better.
that's hilarious.
This is what's currently popular on Twitch.
Mansa Musa next.
This
we've got
isn't
Coupe
popular on
next
Twitch.
to
This is popular on
Kaira.
YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, the HoloLive's all on YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright,
They-
Twitch.
Robert
They
Barrett.
crush Twitch in viewer numbers.
Who made these?
Well, Robert Bradley.
Robert Bradley. Oh my god.
Sexy.
Who's the guy with the horrific nose?
Aaron.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Now
So
that
the-
is a
the
good
main-
VTuber. Give me
Yeah,
that
like-
model.
I want Tyrion the VTuber, yeah.
I want to be VTuber John Aaron.
These should be the new VTubers.
Yeah.
This guy.
Hollow
Big
Life.
Long Greyjoy.
Hello, Dad, we'll call it.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Hollow Dad.
We should make a big GTA RP VTuber thing. That's next for the Ogscast. We all pick a
yes.
person and we VTube and we
Do you
interact.
have any idea how much it costs to commission a VTuber
Eh,
avatar?
I'm sure it's cheap.
Duncan, join the game.
Oh, sorry.
I actually looked
anime.
into it and it's quite
Anime
expensive.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I'm
Sam.
literally having one commissioned at the moment. It's fucking it's so expensive.
Oh my god. That's just the secret to success, you know?
Money.
Money. You have money,
Yeah.
make more money.
Yeah.
That's it.
Start
Drop
with
it into
money.
some investments. Yield
I
that
will
Man, I wish
3% per
money
year.
I wish this
now.
game was like stable enough that you could just play a game where you could have a Game of Thrones civ versus an anime civ. Like it would just
Yeah.
work.
That would be so good.
I mean, you could
what
probably
been.
get a modder
It's
to
shame
make
they
them
don't
compatible.
develop this game anymore.
Mm.
You know?
We can do it.
But it would just desync.
It'll probably desync and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only if you're on a LAN would it really work.
They
So
have like a team of 5 continuous developers that waste their time dressing up as Vikings and releasing new broken civs instead of fixing their fucking game.
I feel like you're bullying the developers, and as
I
a
think we're never
bunch
getting
of
another
fucking
content
sponsorship.
creator.
That's
Never
a
getting another
bully.
sponsorship.
We never got a sponsorship.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have trashed the developers.
Yeah. See, that's
Maybe
the
they
thing.
should make a good game.
All right. So
It did. It's called Civ 5.
Do you guys want a quick? Do you guys want a quick rundown of Epps mod, or should we
Yeah,
do that when
sure.
we start
Can
or
you give
whatever?
me-
we'll do it in the game. We'll do it
Okay.
when we're actually.
Yeah, the cliff notes would be good.
You guys want to sync
Okay.
real quick?
Probably a good idea.
Sure. Let's do a sync. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
Mark.
Right.
Mark,
I didn't press a button or anything.
One.
Yeah, I was a little bit late too. Sorry.
Wow, great, great syncing, guys.
Great thinking.
We'll
The
fix it
turn
in
time
post.
should fix it up, but yeah, one.
It's alright. The turn time will sort it out.
So are all the civs balanced now, or what?
There is a
Eps-
change.
Probably
log.
not.
Zeus
That's been
linked in
changed.
chat.
Which the best one, Eps?
Which the best civ?
Which one? Which one should I use?
I think we should just all random.
Yeah.
Live
Is
life
it
on the
safe
edge.
to random in Eps mod? I don't know.
Who knows?
Okay, so here primary changes: slower signs, faster
We'll do
combat.
the, no, we'll go through this. We'll go through this.
Okay.
Oh,
again.
damn. Someone
Whoa, there's a lot of subs.
Woo!
Damn.
Wow, this could
Very
be the
kind,
first
Masanti.
ever Armchair Admirals hype train.
Masanti! Hype train! Thank you.
Well, I think so. Hype train never starts from one person doing it, right? Even though
Yeah.
if 20 individual people, we would have easily had a hype train right now.
weird how
But because
Right.
one person did it, it's
Boom.
like nope,
Everyone.
nope.
Get your primes in.
Yeah,
also-
if you, honestly,
Go
like,
win.
if you're gonna prime sub anyway, do it now so that we get
Yeah.
a sub. You know.
I think the real trick is to like build up like an association. I don't know why I squeaked my dog toy. Just have an association. Yeah, not like
Yeah,
dog toy.
primes.
Just every time you squeak the dog toy, it's like that's the Twitch Prime noise. So you just surreptitiously throughout the stream to squeak it.
You better
like
keep
it.
squeezing it because we're getting a few coming in.
Every time Potato
Sure, it's
squeaks
Armada.
it, a dog immediately runs up to someone's keyboard and presses the subscribe button. That's what's happening here.
Ready up, boys.
I've got like a. I've got. All right. We'll go. Are we randoming?
We're getting like
Yeah,
I think we
bunch of
ran
prime
them.
Hope for the
subs.
best, I guess.
Yeah, I'm watching the
Yeah.
train. Choo-choo.
Choo choo! I should have brought my vape so I could have choo chooed.
Can you
Just
grab
before
it
we
real
start,
quick?
there's a guy called Brian
that's
Hattas,
it. Well,
and me squeaking the dog toy
Give me half
triggered
an
his
hour.
dog.
Let's wait a half an hour. So you get this I picture you vaping the run faster, like you're trying to run back to the studio. And
It
that just
works.
gives you power, yeah.
Yeah, like the suction propels him forward a bit.
Have you tried vaping whilst being on an electric scooter?
Rome. I have.
I don't know if that much cool can be
kinda hard,
contained in
though.
one
And
being.
Samosa.
Electric scooters, you take one hand off, it's very unstable.
Yeah, and then you're dead.
How do we still have a hype train? What the fuck? Anyway, all right. Let's.
People are...
Oh my god! I got Robert the Bruce. Yes.
I thought you were going to say Robert Rathian.
I thought. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I was so excited.
Oh.
Oh my god, I've got Robert Baratheon!
Yeah, I've got Robert-
He's
Aw.
infiltrated this game!
yeah.
I've got
I
Hans
was
to make
like,
me
yes.
cool!
I
But
got
no.
Robert De Niro with a gun.
I'm Rome.
I got a Portugal,
Rome.
which feels pretty good.
And Samosa.
that's
I'm not
fun.
near the desert in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, you should have swapped with Duncan.
I got lots of desert.
Son
All
of
this
a-
fucking desert.
That's a Petra capital of
It is, isn't it, actually? Yeah.
And the
Let's go
fact
into
you have trees
science
there as well,
and
that's
just
fantastic.
click on... Where is it? Mathematics. Boom.
All right.
Skip to that.
Oh, I got such a wet start. Oh, this is so good.
This is wetlands, right?
This is wet map.
Are you
wet,
sure?
Extreme wet map.
Extreme wet.
I'm not
I-
that wet over here.
I have
but-
so
Very
much
dry.
wet and moisture
Okay.
around me.
Should we proper introduce and start
to
and
do an intro?
talk about the mod and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to a brand new game of Civ 6. Playing this time, Eps mod. Eps, the wonderful member of our community, has made a mod. Apparently, it's balanced. We're going to find out. I'm really excited. Also, we're playing on a wet map with heavy rainfall.
Wet ass map.
Although Duncan's start looks very dry.
Well, I got a couple of rivers. I mean, it's one river that curves. Or maybe it is two.
It should be a soggy map, but it ain't looking that soggy to me. It's looking.
I'm in
Yeah.
Soggy Town. I'm surrounded by sogginess.
I'm pretty unsogged. I'm like fresh cereal and milk.
Read the sun.
Mine's pretty soggy.
Yeah, mine's very, very soggy.
Oh.
God damn. Get a
Adaptation.
wine.
Rome was founded in adverse terrain. As a result, your people have adapted to life within it. Your civ gets the following abilities.
Whoa.
Farms on deserts get +1 production. Farms on desert get +1 faith.
You can build
Oh.
farms on desert as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that is going to be insane with Petra when you build
That is nice
Petra
to have a
there.
thing where if you start in a quote unquote bad place.
Is that just because you settled your first city on a desert?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe adjacent to a desert.
It wasn't
yeah.
grassland hills that were next to a desert.
Ooh.
Wow, so you do
Yeah.
get That's pretty good start
So
then.
that's
So Duncan's
already-
winning this.
That's
yeah.
a cool idea. I really like that add-on.
Yeah.
So to be random civs. So Doug's got Rome. I am Maya, who are the turtle civ. I think I have
The
to
Rithian
build-
Civ, yeah.
The Rithian civ. My cities have to be within 6 tiles of my capital, and they get bonus yields, or else they get negative yield.
Oh.
Yes.
Which is pretty weird. Potato, what are you playing?
I am playing Portugal.
Oh,
and I am
do
on
you
the
have a
coastline.
coast?
I do.
Oh, exciting, Spiff. How are you? What are you doing?
I am Germany, and I have settled in soggy sausage land, and I am surrounded by wet, soggy sausages.
Ooh, wet, soggy sausages.
Yes.
Lovely.
Daltos, you're here.
I'm Mansa Musa. I get a huge bonus if I settle next to desert. I am not near any desert.
Nice.
Excellent. Excellent.
I think
Nice.
Duncan stole your start.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, we were talking about like having a blank leader that doesn't do anything.
Yes, that was
That's
an
me.
idea, wasn't
Thank
it?
you, Icy
That's me
Gary,
right
for the
now.
gift subs.
Oh my
So
god.
yeah, one of the possible ideas is that I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about the fact that it said Doug has desynced on turn 1. I'm not going to worry about that.
Have I?
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Said in
no.
my message log, but I'm sure it's going to be fine. Is this game going to be like the one where Lewis got Portugal and didn't settle a single coastal city? Dogman, Portugal, you don't have to be on the coast as long as you have a harbour. Think
Yeah.
about that. You're not thinking, it's a waste. You're wasting time if you're settling on that coast. Coastal
It's
tiles
not
never
like
good,
Civ 5.
but in
Wasting
Xmod,
your time, my time.
maybe it is good to settle on the coast. We don't know. We're learning. What are the features of Xmod, really? Do you want to tell us?
So, first of all, by the way, I'm playing Scotland, Robert the Bruce. Should be good. I don't really know my bonuses, but let's just roll. So the main thing for Epsmod is slower science in general. It's a lot harder to get fantastic adjacency bonuses for campuses. Combat is faster because every unit gains +1 movement, +1 sight, and 1 extra movement point after they promote. So in general, you'll be able to move around a lot more, which is really nice. Nukes have been nerfed, so they're not quite instant
This
murder.
is like someone's reading the news. Sorry, so what we can move around more? Is that
Yes,
everything's got more
units in
move?
general have more sight and more movement.
Okay,
Very nice.
that'll be interesting in the early game battles.
Yeah, I was wondering why when I stepped onto a hill I revealed half the map.
I'm just going to reconnect.
All of Duncan's anime mods are causing problems.
Honestly, that might be, and you should feel ashamed.
Well, no, they're not on this game, are they?
Just a
But
casual reconnect.
I think you having it would fuck you up because I remember that's happened with Riddy and his mods.
No, but I don't have. I mean, like he had
They should
UI
be
mods
loaded.
which were on. I
Yeah,
don't have
but
any
you
loaded
have
ones.
anime mods which are
Not loaded.
Why did it
whatever.
desync you again?
Yes.
Well, that bodes well.
Well, I'm reconnecting it. That's fixed it for someone last time, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember the ritual? Press escape, P, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Coffee.
Worship
Cut this
the
out,
ritual.
editors. Coffee.
Coffee. Said
I
you
have
just
it
also,
right next to my desk.
Yeah.
You back, Duncan, or are you an AI?
No. Hang on.
Let's pause.
Okay.
Do we all have the right version? Well, obviously, yeah. I always disable all mods when I load the game, but I don't.
I think
mean,
it auto does that when you
should
join a
do.
multiplayer.
Yeah, it should
They
like.
should
Yeah.
do, yeah. I'm
If
just
the
doing
host has set
manually.
it down to like you will use what the host has on.
Yeah.
Which is why if you don't have their mods, it'll tell you mods missing, and then
I have
so-
paused it for you, just so you don't get too far behind.
Thank you.
Your city's going to have built Stonehenge by the time you come back, which is going to be a bit weird for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
set
I
yourself to
see.
deity and then disconnect, you'll actually be in a better position.
Wait,
The AI gets a production boost.
So they actually get they get to cheat, don't they?
Yeah.
What kind of bullshit is that?
The best kind of bullshit.
You could just disconnect and set yourself on deity for like a few hours, and then just come back, and everyone will be like, "Wow, Duncan's really far ahead."
Just cut
Okay.
out all the in-between footage.
Just loading and then you can go in a sec.
I wonder how long you would how long you could get away with being like not in the game for before people noticed.
Oh wow!
Like
You
he's just
actually
doing
went.
something else.
You actually did a few turns, did you?
Yeah, we
Damn
did like
right.
a turn.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, well,
We didn't miss much.
You didn't notice like you were desyncing and disconnecting, and then like I think the turn rolled over where you
it's building
disconnected,
you a warrior there. That's,
and then we it's
casually just
I say
building
we,
Duncan
but
a
it
warrior.
was Lewis really.
Lewis knew I'd DC'd.
Well, I saw, but I didn't realise you weren't coming back.
I thought you were going to say I saw, but I didn't care, which I think.
I think we all sort of shared that.
Wow, it's a lot more move. A lot
nice.
more move.
So beyond all that, nukes are also nerfed. They no
Oh.
longer instantly set a city's HP to 0. Instead, they do varying damage based on how far away the tile is from the blast center. So that's nice. And you can also have one city per civ working on nuke at a time.
Oh, so
Right.
it's a unique project, basically.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not wet, and I don't have any desert.
Uh,
I found wet
I have
and
an
I found
ass.
wet desert. I found wet desert.
Duncan,
That's how
desync
it's looking
again.
for you.
It's not working.
All right, let's just restart.
This is
Let's restart, but let's
to the
keep the
menu.
same mod, but let's restart.
Yeah.
we're gonna have to properly clear and delete all mods that we're not using.
I have.
Because it's
Okay.
like clear.
Yeah, so
What
let's
do you mean
just
you
restart.
have? It's really annoying. This is like any mod.
Oh, I like
Doesn't
my
work in
start.
multiplayer.
That was
So
fun.
Tried. Yeah, I had a great start.
It's okay. We can continue the wet map. At least we discovered it nice and early. You know that's
Yeah.
Can we
good.
just load
That's what we
load
should
turn
look
one?
at. No,
maybe.
just fucking restart. It's
Do we want to just like
Yeah,
restart
gotta-
the game completely
gotta
for everyone?
complete-
Think
Yeah.
about the
Restart
even
again.
better start you could get.
I mean, I don't have any mods enabled except this one.
Well, there you go. So you're good.
Uninstall them, to be sure.
Yeah,
They're
go
just
into the
disabled.
workshop.
They're all fully disabled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's good enough. Let's just try again. If it does it again,
Just tips.
yeah, it's no big deal. We caught it early. Is one way
Yeah.
to think about it.
What version have you guys got of EPS?
2.2.
2.2.
Ah, that'll be the
2 point
problem.
blah.
Did you not have 2.2?
2.1.
How did that happen?
Okay,
I don't
well,
know how that happened.
how have you installed the
I
wrong?
literally just subbed to it.
How did
so
that happen? You even joined the game.
I know.
I
know
think
how
it's
that
because
happened.
when the mod gets updated, it keeps like the same ID or something, so you can have two different versions.
So dumb.
what? I mean, that's never been the case for me. Like in
I'm
Civ
not
5,
blaming
sure,
Duncan
because
for
you
that. I'm
manually have to
blaming
download.
Civ for
but
that.
I'm blaming
Yeah, I don't think
the
that's
Steam
Duncan's
Workshop
fault.
for that.
I think it's something to do with your Steam Workshop to not auto update or something.
Duncan, I
subs.
absolve you.
Unsubbing. Subbing again. Let's try. Okay, it's downloaded it. Why wouldn't it just update? Why wouldn't it just update? Why do you have to resub? What's the point in subbing? Why is that button not
Some
just
people get
download?
off on it.
I mean, I don't know why
took that
you're
one.
having problem. It works totally fine for me. So
You might have like a setting or something. It's like
Yeah.
don't
Wet.
update mods.
Wet ass mappy.
Are we playing the same civs we were playing last time, or are we just randoming all again and we'll just start from scratch?
I guess if you liked what you had, you can have it again. If you don't, you could.
I wonder
roll
if
the
you
dice
did load
again.
turn one, it would work now that I've got the right version.
It might do.
No, it's fucked forever. Can we add the secret societies, or are they broken?
Don't add them.
On their own, they're okay, but they do change the game a lot.
Can you add barbarian clans though?
That one is really fun, I think, and it doesn't break
Let's
the
do
game.
that.
Okay,
Barbarian
sure.
clans. I don't
Yeah.
cook. I don't.
And no
clean.
barbarians, right? Okay.
Oh, guys, there's this really cool new mode. It's called Zombie Defense. Would you guys like to try it?
Oh god, yeah.
Love to try that.
Really, Duncan, I won't buy it. Send. If I
Did you turn rain to max? Max
Oh.
rain?
Yeah, it's rainfall, is it? Yeah.
Wettest map.
Wet ass mappy. It'll catch on, I feel like.
We keep saying
When
it.
as
mappy.
planet.
Planet. I just played Subnautica. I just beat it. Really.
Oh
fun
man,
game.
what a game!
What a game.
Absolute classic.
The only problem with it gets a little resourcey dumpy at the end, but I just loved how scary it was and like.
I read
I think nothing. It was
we
never
recommended like 2 or 3
that
small
expensive.
quality of life mods, and then you play it, and it's great.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't use any mods.
Yeah.
I
No,
didn't
most
use
people
any-
don't.
I didn't even know that there's mods. good with too. Yeah,
I
it's just like little things.
I don't think there was never like a massive resource sink. Like it never was huge resources like in Minecraft mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just
You
like a
need
little-
47 diamonds to create this machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just at the end they just ran out of things to do, so it was like make a rocket, and then you're just like.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was just the way to end the game, really. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
but it's so much fun. I enjoy it. I can't wait for Sub-Zero to come out or Below Zero.
I kind of
Yeah.
ruined the game for myself a little bit when I realized nothing can actually kill you, and I wasn't scared anymore.
Yeah, that was the problem. I died to the Reaper right in the beginning.
What
and
stuff
then after
kills
that-
you? Totally kills you.
If you suck.
I mean, they usually give you warnings, like they're like, "Ooh," and then you're like, "Oh, well, don't go over there."
Yep, and your sea
I
moth
got.
is faster than
Do you never
them,
get
and-
killed by the fucking like squiddy skull things that just
No.
like completely like wipe out your ship's power?
Ooh,
I think I got killed once by that thing.
Man,
squiddy-
those and you're stuck in a cave and you can't get out because
You gotta get a
you're
shield, and you trigger your shield every now and then.
Yeah, but the first time you meet them,
Knocks them off.
Oh yeah, the first
And
time you
also-
meet them, that's a pants
You're like-
filling moment.
fucking, I lost like a big sub to those.
I didn't even realize they were on me. But by the end, I was just and the prawn just latching on to people and drilling them to death like the giant dragon and shit. And, I don't know. But in the beginning, I was shitting my pants. Like right when you land, when you first start playing that game, it's scary as fuck.
The first thing I did when I started the game was like start swimming towards that big ship, and then the game was like, "Don't go there," and then I turned around.
Radiation poisoning and giant reapers, but you still
Yeah.
go because you're stupid. I would just kill myself if I landed on.
You
the
go
alien
there pretty
planet.
early.
I think it's after it blows up, right? After the first
Ready up,
hour.
ready
Yeah.
Curiosity is
sorry.
killer. All right, you guys ready?
I dig B.
We'll go again from the top.
Okay.
Go from the top. You ready? Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another game of Civ 6. We've already had one restart, so we're hoping that we're going to keep desyncs to a minimum this game. I'm joined by Duncan.
Hello.
You're randoming a Civ. We will find out what it is
We're all
momentarily.
random.
I'm randoming. Daltos is randoming.
Yes.
Uh,
Ooh, Green
Ridian
Empire.
is randoming.
Very.
I am indeed. I don't know what I am yet.
Is
I'll let you know.
randoming.
From this early cradle of civilization.
And PotatoMcWhiskey is also here.
I am indeed Haste Buddies, and I'm playing Babylon.
I am the Incans.
Oh.
Oh my
I am such a
guys,
patch of
sounds
cutie.
very boring.
I do like this bit of Civ. This is the best bit of Civ. The starting bit.
Unclaimed tiles within 3 spaces become mine when I send the trade route? What the hell?
Ah,
So Eps mod's changed quite a lot. You're going to find out what's changed as you play. But basically, there's lots of really interesting changes. Eps is a member of our community. He's in chat. He will be here to tell us what we're doing wrong. Should I settle
no.
towards the desert? That seems like this seems
My
like
music
suicide.
is just a bunch of people chanting as loud as they can. It's an Indian war song. There's nothing wrong with that, but I can't hear that constantly. Literally just someone going, ah.
Right. We will go.
I'm turning this off and
We will
replace it
go
with
here.
Metallica.
Culture still
So-
makes your borders grow quicker in Civ
Yeah,
6, right?
culture
It's not
is for
just Civ
border
7,
growth.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, according to the mod, there's now more units you gain via the culture tree. So, a balance of culture and science is necessary.
Oh yeah, there's a
Wow.
shield bearer, support unit that grants non-cavalry land unit in its tile +4 combat strength when defending. It's like a little support unit. You can like have what Norse shield maiden. That's the one.
Yeah. That's what I was in
CK3.
a previous life.
You were a shield maiden in a previous life, Teltos?
Yeah.
How do you know, and what was it like?
Have you ever, like, spirit casted back to a previous life and you got to see what you were?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, I actually I do that like every day before I start my day. I
Yeah.
just spirit cast back to 2000 BC, and I live the life of a turnip farming peasant.
Yeah. I was that once, too.
Surely it would be
It's
potato
really good.
farming.
Potatoes weren't in Europe by then.
Yeah. You got turnips.
why didn't I get an
Gotta space 'em
adaptation, Eps, for settling next to a tundra tile? Is there no tundra adaptation?
So, oh my god.
Adaptation is
Alright.
desert, tundra, or mountains. So
But do I have to be on tundra? Needs to have 7 tiles of tundra.
Wait,
Right,
I ended
he's
my
just-
turn, but I can still settle. How do I undo
Well,
this?
Do you
So-
need? Wait 1
You
second.
can click it.
Do you need to start literally right next to it?
Yeah,
No,
you
you
need
just
to
have-
start next to. You need to
Can
start
we restart?
close enough to the tundra.
Can we restart?
No.
Yes.
Because I
Dude,
started
sure.
2 tiles away from mountains, and I should have started
Oh, I
1
see.
tile away from mountain.
Oh
What,
my
do you want to
God.
reload turn 1 and do
I got
turn 1
5
again?
tundra tiles, but I need 7. Okay.
Oh, you
do
need.
you
Oh,
mean
okay, so
5?
you need you. Fair enough. You need like a ton of them. Okay. Fair enough.
No, look, there's 7. It's like that one there.
Within 2 tiles, you need to have 7.
Oh,
2 tiles of your city, you need to
to
have
trigger
7
the
tiles,
adaptation
yeah.
bonus.
Oh, I see.
But I've got
Okay.
5.
Interesting.
7 within 2. Okay.
Fair enough. Okay, that's fine. Then we don't
So
need to
no
restart.
restart? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's end our turn then.
All right. Oh my god.
It's a really awesome Eps mod feature, but yeah, none of us have got it.
No, yeah, but that makes that's fine. I can. I can
Flooded
live with that.
turn 1. What the fuck?
Wet man.
That's good.
Wet man.
What?
So this is one of the ones where we might actually want to build a dam. All I'm saying.
No.
Gonna build lots of dams on this
Soggy.
wet ass
Wet-ass
planet.
Well, planet.
I got a barbed warrior attacking me on turn. That's
Yeah, I got
right,
a Bob camp
turn
pretty
3.
close.
Well, we have that bar thing set on, right? Where you talk to them, you can hire them.
Barbarian clan.
Ooh. And you can also raid them for money.
I can't turn this one into a city state because it's too close to my current city.
Guess you gotta wipe them out.
Guess I gotta.
Guess
wipe
I've just
'em
gotta kill you.
Shame that.
Oh wow! Oh, I make a war cart really early.
Looks like.
Oh
we're
God, he's
gonna have
Sumeria.
to jump.
I really hope I haven't spawned near him because this is going to be like the vengeance of Rome now.
What are you over there, Spiff? What's your civ?
I am playing as Persia, so Persia's bonus is it's okay. It's kind of like a gold / combat / culture civ. So if I declare a surprise war, all of my units gain increased movement for the first 10 turns.
Ooh, so you're shifty.
I'm a shifty surpriso civ.
Persia can do really cool things with preserves because your unique tile improvement gives appeal. You can have like
Yeah.
super tiles.
So the preserve is the one where you build it and cities, the tiles around it you never improve, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you don't want to.
Shit.
I don't even know what I got for my goodie hide. It didn't even tell
There
me.
is a lot of flooding.
My warrior died.
Oh no!
Oh, that's rough.
Really?
That's very early. Turn 6. Oof.
Yeah, they got a spearman and a warrior.
I like how he does his cards here. It's just in all caps. Barbarians +5 against.
Yeah,
bugs.
it
Yeah,
simplifies
so
the policies.
Much
which is
easier to
nice.
kind of see what's happening, which is
Yeah.
good.
He's changed the policy. I've got 3 turns till I get the culture to see that.
I like that.
I wonder how much work he's done on this.
Mr.
Just say a
Scout
cursory
survived.
thing. He probably did it. It worked kind of well, and then he went and did other things with his life, like most modders.
Is that what most modders do?
I don't
I
blame.
mean,
modders.
it's been routinely updated. We're at version 2.2. That's a lot of updates.
Oh, this is
I
genius.
just-
You could just start
I
your
just
mod at version
moved-
15.
I moved my scout through a warrior. So there was 2 mountains. I moved through. There was a warrior on a tribal goodie hut on this area, and I moved through him, picked up the goodie hut on the way.
Ooh.
Now that's weird.
I think
like
that
that.
works for all
like an
sorts of
anime
pickup
move.
things too, actually.
What? Why can't I destroy this camp?
It
Right, you
is
have to
the
move on
dispersed
it.
clan.
And then you
Yeah,
have to
you press
disperse
disperse
the
clan.
clan, or you can raid it for 25.
But if you
gold.
raid it, a unit will spawn next turn.
Yeah, you can rate it every 10 turns, so it's like 3 gold per turn if you're camping a barb camp.
I just want to kill it. It's getting annoying.
Die.
Plus, if I disperse it, I get a goodie hut.
Ooh.
Sumerians get goodie huts from dispersing them.
Oh, that's true.
Right. So yeah, this isn't the best for you then. But I guess you can build your little thingamies. Thingamie, what's it?
My little war carts,
Yeah.
like trolleys,
Yeah, your little
supermarket trolleys.
War Tesco trolley.
What did I get from the goodie hut?
Wait, the Akata have
Tech
an
boost.
arrow, but they're not ranged? Can't do that to me.
Eureka!
Okay.
What are you giggling about?
These simplified cards.
Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot. Because it's just so much better for like quick.
I want to
Yeah.
see production in all caps and then big production for the next upgrade.
Hammer. Big hammer.
Oh shit.
I guess it's cogs in Civ 6, not hammers, but yeah.
There'll always be hammers in my heart. Oh, you could build roads
Yeah.
with builders.
Really?
Yeah. It costs a charge, but
You already have a builder.
I found one in a goodie hut.
Okay, I was gonna say because
You
I
lucky boy.
I rushed it for builders.
That's it. I've never found a builder in a goodie hut, I don't think. It just doesn't happen.
It's a 30% chance on like the there's like multiple types of goodie hut, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Epps is saying you don't have to change your policies on the exact turn you unlock a Civic. You can wait a
Yeah.
few turns and get it for free.
Amazing.
Once per you get Civic, like, you can
Oh, I
change
like that.
for free once. So that's really nice.
Oh, I met a Civ. Who's this? Dautos. I see you, Dautos.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
Oh, these simplified pantheons are very nice as well. It's
this
just
here.
like rainforest in capitals.
So it's like, okay.
Shit. So
Has
close.
Babylon changed quite a lot then, Potato?
Yeah, it's all about making really big cities.
Baby lawn.
Which
Oh,
is good because
really?
this one has a bunch of separate projects that make your cities tall.
Yeah, you can
and make
play
other cities
you can play
worse.
tall.
Yeah.
You can do like a conversion for your entire civilization.
Oh,
Hey.
he
Nice
did
map.
it. Look how much health my cart's got left after fighting those two barb warriors. You can't even see. It's not even a pixel.
Why can't I build a farm here? What the fuck?
How do I see its health? I know it's not much.
Oh, and normal
Don't have
ages now
animal
give you
husbandry.
great people points.
Yeah, normal ages give you great people points. And
One
for
health.
Babylon, normal ages
Literally
give
1 out of
him...
100.
So like
That's what you
Potato
survived on.
doesn't get the tech instantly, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I get 20. I get a smaller amount, but if I'm in a golden age, every citizen produces a third of a sign. So like,
Yeah, which makes it a fun,
nice.
fun civ. I quite like the sound of it.
Irrigation.
I'll put it up on screen so in post people can
Okay.
like see it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I like how you can still move after you upgrade him slightly.
Oh, you can move after upgrading. I thought that was a Grand
Well,
Columbia
it's
thing.
less.
No, it's now just a this thing.
Oh,
yeah, you
that's
can
nice.
promote and you get 1 movement point.
Oh, I need some food.
But
That-
you do heal for less when you promote. So
That just feels like a quality of life upgrade, really.
yeah,
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 it's
it really does.
really nice.
All the movement stuff is one of my, well, except for tall, which is why I like this mod. I think why I haven't played it, but why I like it in theory. It's the movement that makes, because that's one of the things I like the least about Civ 6, how everything is much less movement than in Civ 5.
I already feel like that builders moving a little bit further is helpful, especially when you're playing an online speed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Builders being slower makes I guess it makes your decision making process harder, but it's more frustrating because it's not intuitive to know how far things can move necessarily.
Yeah.
I got my thing killed.
Congrats.
I'm a moron.
I mean, it's the fact that you can kind of like move one tile and still build something, which is really useful. Oh, Kumasi. Wow, we've got a lot of city-states around us.
Oh
Dautos.
yeah, I'm trading all of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wish I was from Minnesota.
Oh yeah.
You go on down to Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly. Is that a real place?
You stole my fucking grape bath. Who did that?
Who
One
knows?
turn away.
Not I.
Wasn't me.
I know.
It was you.
Because it was me.
It was one turn away.
Should have been 1 turn faster.
Your mother was a hamster, and so on.
Father smelt the elderberries. That's a great insult too.
It's
When
pretty
you
good.
think about it. Because it's saying your mom's an alcoholic and your dad, or your mom's a whore and your dad's an alcoholic.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what elderberries smell like.
Quite
Right?
nice.
Is
Really
that what it
quite nice.
is?
Yeah.
Really?
It wasn't just a random line that they threw out.
I thought it was like just arbitrary,
Lol XD
zany.
random.
Lol, yeah, I thought it was that.
Mother was a hamster. They have a lot of sex, right? Have a lot of kids. And your father smelled the elderberries. It's an alcoholic.
Elderberry wine. Daltos, give me more knowledge. I'm on a roll here. Share more.
That's not a real knowledge thing, but like you silly English. I'm not even gonna say the word, but it's knights. You say knights, but spaced out, so it sounds bad.
Oh, I don't think that was. I think that was just mispronounced because
that was deliberately mispronounced.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But over here,
It sounds a little bit
doesn't hit as
like
well
something
in
else.
America.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to think of other.
I don't
facts
think
from
that was ever the
movie.
intention.
No,
Nah, it
I don't
wasn't.
think so either at all.
It wasn't, but I'm just not gonna risk it by saying it.
For a biscuit.
Yeah. What was it? Pink Floyd funded it. Funded the whole movie. I don't have any other like clever things in that movie. I think that was the only real one.
Well, you have expanded my brain by at least 1 inch, so I
No
appreciate you.
problem. I literally watched that movie like 200 times as a kid. I'd watch it once a week, like every couple of days.
Wow. It's a lot. Nerd.
My movie as a
nerd.
kid was The Nightmare Before Christmas. I have watched that a million times.
What a
It's a great
film.
movie.
That one's very
Boogie.
fun.
I just wanted to be Jack Skeleton, you know what I mean?
I wanted to be Oogie Boogie.
I think
and
that's
now
got to
I'm
be
achieving that
that's got to
body
be a good like best. Yeah, you are actually.
You are Oogie Boogie.
Who doesn't want to be Oogie Boogie? It's just like that's peak physical performance right there.
The ideal male form.
Yeah, you may not like it, but
This is it. This is what peak performance looks like.
No.
All right, do you want me to turn the turn timer up a little bit?
Did I do it?
Please. I missed one turn of production earlier.
Did I get my Pantheon? I don't
Better
even
not
know. Yes, maybe.
Can I build this
No.
meat wop?
I don't know. We're stuck on. Please wait.
We are?
Are we?
Are we?
I am.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't
no.
be.
I think he's resyncing.
Uh-oh.
All right. It doesn't say anything about it.
Or cart.
If you guys aren't, that's not
Is it
a
because I
good
changed
sign.
the turn timer?
Oh, I'm back. I'm back in. I
Are
have
you
a,
just shoving that
I have a
cart
minute.
along?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it was
I didn't
just.
get the Pantheon?
Just to give everyone a heads
Oh,
up
come on,
to
I
help
picked the
them.
Pantheon and now I don't have it.
Tomorrow I'm
have to
next
do it
turn
again.
I'm completing
No.
Etymonarchy. So if
Sure,
you
someone
want
else-
You're fucking kidding
convert,
me.
I'm just giving you a heads up. Next
I
turn.
hate
I
you.
imagine
I literally put my worker in the wrong spot so I couldn't chop anything to get the great bath out, and then I moved it, and I'm so far behind. Let's
give you a heads
restart.
Guys, I'm suddenly desyncing as I'm losing.
Would you look at that?
No.
Weird. Why didn't I
City
get
has
it?
so much spare production. I don't know, Duncan. You didn't get it.
I picked it and then now I don't have one.
Oh,
You'll get a pop up in another couple of turns. It delays.
I hate you.
That's
What is the
stupid.
Etymonarchy?
It is a weird wonder that grants me science and
A shit
production
ton of
from
science.
marsh tiles.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah, apparently I noticed
good.
here, Hanging Gardens now gives all of your cities fresh water.
Very nice.
So that means you can play if you don't have a load of rivers. The thing is, I was thinking about building it, but then I realised that all my cities were probably going to go on rivers, so I don't really need it because I'm in
Ah, there we
River
go.
Civ. And so yeah, that's quite a cool one actually. It's like because it's like that city-state bonus, right? Sorry about me changing the turn timer. I deliberately put the turn timer long because Rythium was disconnecting, but I think that was because I changed the
I don't know
turn
if-
timer.
yeah, I don't think I was disconnecting. I never desynced or anything, and I'm back now. It's fine. It just was
Alright.
stuck on please wait for a while. I don't know why.
In that case, next turn I'll put it back to whatever it is, what it should be, which is probably about 60, I think.
60.
Alright.
60.
Okay,
60, 60, 60.
There's a
Atlantis.
great YouTuber I loved watching, but he pronounced 60 as 60. And
Oh,
I had to stop
Jesus.
watching.
I had to stop
Yeah.
watching. I understand.
That makes complete
It's a
and utter sense,
shame
yeah.
because he was really good.
Do I have my own continent?
Do you build
that would
do
be
you build
annoying.
pastures
Got a
on
question for
horses,
you.
or what do you
Yes.
build on horses? Okay, cool.
Horses
I do.
do, in fact, go on
I'm
pastures.
with. I have Daltos in my continent at least.
And I have Spiff below me. You
Oh,
got
really?
a Dalto Spiff Wombo combo.
I'm on my own
Boys
continent, so
back
I'm
in
basically just
town.
building
Boys
settlers.
are back in
Boys are
town.
back. Boys are back.
I love Thin
Boys are
Lizzy.
back and coming. Boys are back and coming.
Pretty much everyone I know has a story about them meeting or like knowing someone who worked with Thin Lizzy.
I was gonna say because it's an Irish band, which you
Yeah.
would never expect because they sound like a bunch of Detroit rockers.
Oh, they were so good. There's like pretty much everyone who would like just the generation above me was like mildly obsessed with them.
The boys are back. Boys. Remember that chick you used to mess around? Every day she'd be shaking what she got.
Oh, I see.
She's cool. She was right. Oh, that's such a good song.
It is
God.
it's the kind of song you can play when you're like you get the taxi man to play it when you're on the way home on a night out and you're just like
Oh,
bopping off the headboard or the
Funniest fucking thing. One time we were all coming back from Alex and Bryony's house, and we were like talking to each other, and our Uber driver just turns on Eminem and drowns us all out. And he was going like 90 miles an hour back home. It was the worst ride ever, and I loved it.
It's this classic Uber driver.
You with us, Duncan?
No,
Who was with us?
I have no memory of
Sorry,
this.
That might mean Duncan was with you if he has no memory. Daltos, there's a barb camp to the right of your capital. Do you want me to disperse it for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. This is a sign of friendship because I could have agitated it for money. I just want you to know that.
Friends, I'm so far behind that I'm not. I already can declare I'm not going to win this game because I wasted probably like 20 turns of production on those last two wonders.
These moments happen. We can support each other, Daltos. How's
Yeah.
that?
friends.
My God.
Friends.
Football friends?
Football friends.
Football friends.
Car friend. It's from the In-Betweeners.
Fucking football friend. I need to make a satellite at some point, don't I?
The boys are back. Boys are back.
I made these cool pyramid things.
Oh, are you Nubia? Oh no, you're Sumeria.
Yeah, he's a noob.
Whoa.
Whoa. But my city's not growing because I would have normally put farms here, but they're ziggurats.
The trick is to like
Can't
work
grow
them for
shit
a
with
little bit
ziggurats.
when you need like a key
Oh,
tech
right.
and then switch to other tiles. It's like you can do like micromanagey stuff on a few cities and like
Oh,
get
I'm not
really
doing
far
that.
ahead. That's a lot of work.
That sounds like effort.
Yeah.
Doug has never done anything like that in his life, and it's not going to start now.
It's too old and set in his ways.
It's admirable.
Oh, who have I met? I've met Duncan.
Me.
Hey, Duncan.
Hello there.
Welcome. These lands are mine.
Hello.
Yours?
Yes.
What lands?
The bit just to the south of you, like south of
Oh.
that Scouty boy. I'm about to settle a city around here.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't need... I mean, that's literally 50 tiles from my capital, so...
Lovely. I just I like opening up our relationships on the right foot.
Yeah.
It's like, hello, good sir. I have a flag in this land and it's mine.
Flagland.
Look at this mountain.
I'm making my own music because mine's just a bunch of people yelling.
Isn't that most music?
Yeah.
You boil it down, I think, yeah.
Oh.
I think there's some music nerds who would get very upset. It's like music, just people yelling.
Oh, they could go watch anime or something.
They probably will and do.
Yeah.
And you know what? Good for them.
Anime's fine. I don't care. Watch what you like to watch.
As long as it's not goddamn anime.
Yeah,
As long as it's
especially
not
not anime.
JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. We all know
Oh.
that's going too far.
Pingala's been nerfed into the ground.
Is he? What does he do?
Just way less.
Bengala now.
Gives it a little bit, but yeah, not the best.
He's good as a 1-point wonder now.
I mean, I think it's alright. Like, you don't get quite the crazy stuff, but its main ability is already there, giving you a
I'm not
bit of
saying
science
he's
and culture.
bad. I'm just
It's,
saying he's
yeah,
been nerfed.
just having him by default gives you more science and culture for each citizen in your city anyway.
He's got
And then
really
the-
big cheeks.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
yeah. He's a chunky boy.
I don't think it's chunky. Like it looks like the rest of his body's normal. It's just
Hmm.
his face is huge. He's got like the mumps.
The bumps. Nice.
Just a bad case of the mumps.
It's the moops.
Oh no
Not the moves.
no. It says moops.
What is that
Pop,
from?
you killed the
Seinfeld.
boy.
The card says moops.
The bubble boy.
Yeah. So they're playing Trivial Pursuit. The answer is the Moors, but the card is typoed, so it says moops, and George doesn't accept the answer, the Moors. No. I'm sorry, but the answer says
He's playing against
moops.
like a kid who's a bubble boy. Like he's
Yeah.
got-
Yeah, it's like no immune system, so he has to live in like a bubble.
Bubble.
Yeah.
you
And
see,
George is like, I, this kid is an asshole. I refuse to play nice, you know.
But we
So
were
he
talking
passes-
about that last night with Curb Your Enthusiasm. How George is just Larry David.
Yeah.
Larry
Yeah.
David's a guy who just like says what he's thinking and like doesn't care if you're a bubble boy.
Didn't Larry David helped write Seinfeld, didn't he?
Yeah, he's the one of the main
He's the
creators.
co-creator,
Him and
yeah.
Seinfeld
Yeah, that's
self-made
right.
it. Yeah.
Basically, I think he probably would have played George, but you know, I think
The
I think
time
the
he
guy-
was
the guy
not
who
loud,
played
not the
him
actor or whatever.
did it like way better.
In the
anyway.
beginning, Jason Alexander was like, I don't understand this character. No person would act like this. And then Larry David is, what do you mean? This is literally something that happened to me. And then he's like,
literally based George on himself.
oh, and then Jason is like, all right, I'm just playing Larry. It's fine. And then it worked from that one on.
And Jason Alexander was like a play actor. He was like a
Yeah.
Broadway actor.
Theater actor and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Really
He will
well
forever be
accomplished.
known as George, but I
He's
mean,
George.
he's been in other stuff as well. But yeah, he's George.
It's like that one guy who like spent his entire career as a famous Shakespearean actor, but nope, he's Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Alec Guinness.
He was a great Obi-Wan, though. Let's be real.
Yes, he was.
Was he?
I don't think he
Well, they
wanted to
brought
be.
him in as
Didn't
like
do anything.
They wanted like a serious
Yeah.
player.
they
You know?
wanted an
yeah.
actual actor.
Listen, that Obi-Wan was practically my own father. Okay, that's how much I identified with him.
I identified as an attack helicopter.
So funny and original.
Super funny, that one. Classic funny joke, and everyone likes
Hey,
it.
you fucking made the you have to be really smart to understand Rick and Morty joke. I didn't say nothing.
That's a classic meme.
Yeah. That was
That
mine.
doesn't well
So you
yours
can't judge mine if you
Yes,
make the
I
same
can.
classic meme joke. You
because
judge jokes too much.
yours basically mocks anyone who identifies as a different gender, while mine just mocks
No.
people who like Rick
Mine
and
didn't
Morty.
mock that at all. I was just saying you identify as an attack helicopter.
This is like the argument in Super Troopers where he's like, yeah, but his shenanigans are evil. Our shenanigans are fun and
Yeah.
cute.
Mine's delightful.
I think that's 2 strikes. A third and you're cancelled, right?
Never.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? All right, let me take notes. Hang on.
Oh my god, you can get great weird points
Yeah.
per. Wow.
Great
You get
weird
plus
points.
2, you can get plus 2 great engineer points per turn if you get monumentality.
What? I went Exodus the Evangelist. This was a mistake.
Plus 2
Can
great
we have a
profit points
redo
per
of this turn?
All right, restart.
All right, we'll restart now.
No.
I need to build a campus if I'm going to build that.
Oh, I got a new government.
Let's just slam out
No
new
way
build.
Okay, that could help.
First one to
Uh,
a city is doubled. I
sure.
like that. That just sums it up.
Envoy.
Where do you get all of your government plaza buildings from?
I'm not time.
Culture, right? It's when you research the next kind of like types of governments, isn't it?
But I can't build anything in mine.
Or have you researched political philosophy?
No.
Well, I
Well,
think
then.
that could be why.
Okay.
What's this tile?
I'm working on it though.
Oh, it's just a hill. It's just a boring old hill.
Where do I find Theatre Square? Is that in a culture? I mean, it would make sense if it was, but
drama
yeah.
and poetry just below political
Alright.
philosophy. Turn left
Okay.
at mysticism.
Thank you. I must have taken a left turn.
Yeah, if you get to construction, you have gone too far.
Yeah, fair enough.
I kind of want to make a city in this near this thing. Kind of fun.
Fun. Natural fun.
What even is fun?
I don't know anymore.
I have this improvement that I literally can't build anywhere.
What's the improvement?
The oh, I can't look at what it's called. It's the little hut you get as the Cree right in the beginning. You build it next to a luxury resource, but like I just don't. Just reading this wrong?
It's got. I think it's got to be flat land like plains.
Ah, that's why I don't have any planes.
Can you make
Maybe I don't.
Oh no,
Well,
it can
it's
go on
only
hills.
It's only the ancient era. You're not supposed to have planes yet.
But
You're not the spiffing Brit, Daltos.
I believe it.
I'm suggesting that the spiffing Brit could have planes.
Look
in
at
the
this
ancient
fucking city placement. What am I doing?
Am I an idiot?
Am I stupid? What's shit?
This is. I don't even know what to build. I'm so far behind because I fucked up in the beginning.
You're doing fine. Just put your cities down, get a monument in them.
I'll get an aqueduct there. Right.
I don't know how I did that so bad. I should have chopped early. I knew you guys were gonna chop out those early wonders too.
I didn't even have to chop. I just had a really good natural spawn for my first city.
I was all flatland too, I guess. I don't know.
What am I doing? Okay.
Every Monday starts the same. I really look forward to Civ, and then I lose.
That's rough, man.
Every
Oh,
Monday.
Civ! Oh, shit.
Spiff's fucking super rad. Potato just had he has a plane.
Potato just has a fucking plane.
Are you looking at my screen? Get out of here.
Right. So I kind of thought that I would get. I thought I would get an adaptation bonus, but I guess that's just for your Civ, for your first city, right?
I mean, I imagine so, yeah.
Right. So
Because
I didn't get it.
because otherwise, because in the Civ you don't
Right.
really have a start. You start where you start. But if you move your settler out on your own,
So I didn't get it.
it's up
for
to
putting
you
in
if you place it in a horrible
massive
place.
Yeah, it is just your first
the
city.
The worst. Is this the worst city ever placed in?
I think
It definitely is. Yeah.
this is the title of the video. We've done it, yeah.
I don't think you could have picked a worse location, Duncan.
Well, I got these tiles.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so I was gonna use the adaptation bonus, surround it by farms because you can build farms in the desert, and then make it into a Petra city and have the extra bonus from this wonder.
Why didn't you just put in one tile that fresh water there? Then it might have actually grown a few.
Because I want to be in range of all these tiles next.
You
to
would
this
have been
thing.
if you'd been one to the under that mountain, though. Do you see what I mean? There would have been in range of all.
Well, I can make an aqueduct here,
Well, yeah, but if you built it there, you wouldn't have to have built an aqueduct.
right here.
Have you got the hanging gardens?
No,
I should probably rush that in your capital.
but my capital's only size 3 because it also has no food.
Well, if you're fucked then, mate. Sorry. Don't know what to say. Oh shit! I wasn't paying any attention this whole game, this whole round. I had so much to do, I didn't do any of it. Ah!
We were too busy looking at Duncan stuff.
Too busy flaming Duncan to realize.
Yeah.
Still can't build anything in my governmental plaza,
Let me build this one.
which is a bit weird.
Oh,
Maybe
you
I
need
to
to
have it. I need to actually change the government.
yeah, you need to be classical republic or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Because part of the government plaza is depending on the government you have plugged in. When you build a building, you get a special extra card. So if you don't have a government plugged in, you can't get the card. Although it would be really cool if there was an achievement to build all the government buildings while still being like a chiefdom. Let's have 2 cards for the whole game.
Do I want any wonders? No. Do I want any military stuff? No. Let's just build this. Okay, and then we'll start. Oh, I can build them now. Okay, cool.
Oh, so now I can build a mecha wap over there. Why is that?
A mecha wap?
A mecha wet ass planet.
Hey.
Have I got an entire continent to myself here? I can't believe it.
There's no way the game would do that, Lewis.
How big have I got as well, like, to work with here?
Shit.
Madness. Absolute madness, guys.
Oh, I can't make farms on desert. Is that
Only if you get the adaptation.
right?
Oh shit!
I see.
So hang on. So your capital started in the tundra, and your second city is in the desert.
Yeah, I have a small area of green between tundra and desert. Yes, that is correct. On this wet map.
Wet map.
It's
wet
wet
map.
for the rest of us, okay?
Perhaps you just found the dry part. Like, maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't stimulate the map on loading in.
Oh my god!
This is the issue.
Right. But hey,
Potato.
no.
Put this up on YouTube.
This is a family-friendly.
Potato is literally on
stream.
YouTube right now, so
I apologize. We can cut that bit out.
No, you don't.
No, we're keeping that in for posterity.
It's all right. You're in a safe. It's a safe space for those kind of jokes here. Don't worry. We appreciate it.
I appreciate you too, Lewis.
There's a national college now.
yeah, that's the switch to tall science thing. That would be
Oh,
the
so
one.
after you complete the Switch to Tall Science project, your city will yield +1 science per citizen, but libraries in other cities will yield -1 science.
Yeah.
Now you can switch to tall at mathematics.
I thought I could make farms.
That's cool.
I thought I could make farms. That was why I did this.
Yep.
I thought I could make farms.
I've
Ducks
created the first religion, wet-ass planet.
Nice.
No. You always have to make a religion in the joke of it spreading, right?
Maybe.
Or that city demands it. Like
Right,
Hulkamania, right?
I think there's something to be said for like naming it based on the effects it has.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
if
most
it
of
makes
my-
warrior monks, you can call it like Fight Night or something.
Oh, now that's a good idea.
Fight
But
Night. Oh,
Fight Night.
that's
Usually
clever.
what usually happens to me is I'm running out of time, so I just name it Big Cow or something.
Yeah, it's like ASDFGH.
Yes, that's how mine are all named as well.
Guess I'll just make ziggurats everywhere.
Oh, I'm actually on my own continent. I thought there might be someone to my south, but I'm completely alone here. I'm pulling a spiff.
I'm completely alone.
I'm all alone. I'm
We're
all
both pulling a
alone.
spiff.
I think I'm alone now.
Gonna be so sad when I find that someone is not.
I have no interest
there's-
going west or south of Mississippi.
Hello.
That's Mississippi is what that fucking town name is, but I'm not going south of that.
Okay.
Okay,
So this is
that
all
makes sense. I appreciate
nightmarish loyalty land. This is all floody shit. This is all tundra.
This is floody shit.
So where do I settle?
I'm pushing this tall thing to its limit. I'm gonna have very few cities. Let's see how that
Three,
works.
Yeah.
I have
gonna-
one right now. I'm maybe gonna get a second later on. We'll see.
Oh my god!
It's probably not gonna work well. I'm probably
wide.
overestimating it.
My civ is gonna straddle this land so hard.
The civ that straddled the world.
Yeah.
So, I had some really wet tiles, and then a volcano's erupted
Oh no,
and changed it all to volcanic soil.
not so wet anymore.
It's not.
I just
so
got
wet.
like 15 barbs spawned in my capital.
Oh no.
I think they might actually beat it.
Well, the good news is they can't kill your capital, much like zombies.
Oh, that is
go.
nice.
Yeah, it's
That
like a
is good
consolation
news.
prize.
I want to put.
If I go here, can he attack me? Probably is going to be the answer. I'm guessing the answer is probably.
Oh no, Settler, why did you follow? Oh, because I linked you together, of course. Well, that was dumb.
Oh, why did you follow? Was it because I set you to escort?
Yeah,
Ah!
that's why I
Am
did.
I an idiot? Yeah.
I'm the idiot.
It's because I made the mistake.
That's the worst. Like, I stream a lot of RimWorld and I'll complain about it, but then I just trust, like, I logically parse it out that it was all my fault that something happened the way it did.
Yeah, well, I mean that happens.
All the time, though.
I
So
didn't
how's your
have a
desert city
good
going,
start.
Duncan?
Well, I mean, it's entirely useless. If I could raise it, I would.
Can you not race it?
No, no.
Entirely useless.
Wait,
Oh,
you
I
should
think
go
I
to
can
war.
see your desert
You should
city.
go to war with someone and have them take that city and raise it for you. Very good.
How? So what you're asking someone to do you a favor?
Yeah.
Of taking your
Yeah,
city with you?
basically.
I mean, no one's going to do that.
I think it's a good idea, personally. I mean, for a friendliness thing, you know, I'll take it off your hands
Oh,
and burn it.
friendlessly murder your entire
Yeah.
civilization.
Friendly
is-
war.
Let's go,
Is-
chum.
Is every... Oh, okay. Oh, no, I got one already. Good. Okay, never mind. I'm just talking crap.
Oh, okay.
Glad we
Welcome
cleared
to
that up.
my world.
Put this there.
I feel bad about that Apache helicopter joke now. The more I think about it,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
is
you'll
like
be
you-
fine.
that is like an older joke that isn't cool anymore.
I think. See, I do this too, where
I
like
don't think you realised what the connotations of it were when you
Yeah.
made it, though. Like, because we
Just
don't
sort of say
necessarily
it.
think about these old things that have like slightly offensive overtones.
Yeah. I just think it's funny to be an Apache helicopter, but you don't associate it with people who struggle with that.
yeah, it's like those problematic old movies. It's like, am I still allowed to enjoy them? You know, it's kind of like I kind of found this funny back then, but I see how it's a problem now. It's like the
Yeah.
same sort of.
God, there's so much desert.
South Governor's Ancestral Hall,
Ancestral hole.
Whoa!
Game of Thrones. That was the worst. I watched I shouldn't spoil Old Boy. Does
Old
anyone
Boy?
care if I spoil Old Boy?
Well, there are a lot of people
very
that
pleasant,
might watch this.
But,
It's an old.
go
It's
for
an
it.
old movie.
I mean, I won't be spoiled, but like I imagine there are a lot of people out there who might.
Alright.
But
Do
it's
you
up to you.
Do you need to do it?
Yeah, because I was gonna talk about how. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
Oh, thanks.
Old Boy
thank
is a
God.
lot like Game of Thrones. Let's just say that, and I didn't care about the ending of Old Boy because of that. Watched it afterwards. I was like, this isn't that big of a deal. I've already seen this.
Feel like they are very different.
I can build a Petra even though I don't have any desert. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And
can just
pyramids
snipe
don't
it from-
require desert either.
Wait,
Please don't build that.
Pyramids
you
just
can
require
literally
flat
snipe
land.
Petra to troll people.
Please don't.
That is so messed up.
Give me a chance here.
Lot of wonders from now.
Come on, you got to let Duncan have Petra.
Let me just let me try and make this city.
Are you trying to build a Petra in
Works.
your useless city?
Well, I hadn't even got the tech yet, but obviously that's what I will be trying to do. Yes.
Oh man.
Laughing at Duncan's misfortunes is funny.
I think everyone's misfortune is funny somewhat. Even my own, when I have time enough to look back
Yeah.
upon it. In the moment, it's awful, but you know, you can look back on things.
Anyone of you Egypt?
No,
Me.
I'm Italian.
I
I've
got a
realised
message.
now why I thought I was alone on my continent. It's because I'm with Rithian.
Love it.
That's true.
That's
That's
I
incredible.
say he was playing super tall.
I'm testing this mod out to see
One
if
city
tall
is not
actually.
tall.
I know one is one city challenge. I'm going to build 3 probably eventually, but right now I'm loving having a high pop city and getting loads of buildings done. It's nice. I'm gonna try for like 3 or 4.
Did a good job until Spiff or Potato win in the next 10 turns.
I'm not
Bad
expecting
job.
miracles, but I would like to be able to not have to build 12 cities to be good. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
32
it
turns.
is funny what
32
Lewis said. That
turns
is
to
funny.
build Petra.
Until what?
To build
Oh,
Petra.
yeah.
That's fine. The game might be over by then, but it'll be okay.
I believe in you. I think you can get there.
There's some
fighting.
barbarian hispaspists, or whatever they're called.
The fastest.
That is
Asbestos?
Oh, I love eating that.
So
buy-
tasty.
buy
Forbidden
Armchair
snacks.
Gold.
Yeah. I love the Forbidden Snacks subreddit. Because a lot of it looks delicious. I
Yeah.
want to eat lava. You should be able to eat lava.
Does look amazing, but that's
I
what
feel
people
the
have like lava
temperature would
cake
put
and
me off
stuff.
it.
You know? Well, that's the point. That's why you shouldn't eat it. It's
You should
just a tad too
Riffian
hot.
answering why people shouldn't eat
I'm
lava
just saying.
in
We
shouldn't eat
2021.
lava.
He's
I just feel like
discovered.
we should get it out.
It's a
in the
bit
open.
hot.
Bit hot. Don't eat
You
lava.
know what? I'd love to eat this wet ass planet. What a lovely.
I feel like it'll
If you
be
ate
very
lava.
squishy.
Soggy.
I think you could like eat like a little drop of it and just swallow it down.
But
And
you know,
it'll
there's
be-
stuff like lava cake. That's why people like
Yeah.
it because it
I
looks
think
like
your
lava.
like saliva would cool it down.
Oh,
enough that
10
you'd
turns
keep
for
following
Petra.
around.
Yeah, it
I
should be just cool. Like it's a little hot when
You don't
eat
need
it.
Petra-Iridian.
I mean,
Don't
it
do
gives. I have no desert tiles, but
There you
yeah,
go.
on the other hand,
on the
10
other hand,
turns
it
for Petra.
would screw over Duncan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
really
need
cool.
this. I want to see if I can make this city work.
I think I know the answer to this one, Duncan.
Is it no?
It's no.
I think I can.
I put this in the wrong
I
city.
think if I get Petra it. I mean, the entire plan was to have farms, which didn't work out. But, you know.
I believe in you.
That's the danger because we're not used to people going tall in this, so people can race us to our wonders. Like Rithian beat me on the Great Bath, and he's gonna beat you on the Petra now.
Beating the
he has
Great Buff
no
isn't
reason
really
to
a
build the
tall
Petra.
thing.
I have literally no reason to do it.
Just saying he could because he has more production than a lot of us in one city.
Yes, in my one city I do.
Build that there.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I bribed the barbarians, and they still killed my scout.
Oh, cheeky fuckers.
I think it just makes them less likely to attack
How do you talk to the barbarians?
Sent you
Just-
a message.
Hello,
Click on their
Bob.
camp.
How are
Oh,
you
okay.
today?
Oh shit! The sand snakes. Oh no!
Tunnel snakes.
I love the good women, but I need the bad, wet ass planet.
The
Wet-ass
bad
planet.
wet ass planet. Oh no. How stupid. Sand snakes.
I feel bad for him.
Imagine how excited those actresses were when they found out they were going to be the Sand Snakes, and they're like, "I wonder what these characters are." Maybe they looked them up a little bit, like, "Yo, these sound super cool!" And then they get to be the most garbage characters in the show.
Wait, I am completely without context here.
No, there's just
Sand
like a
snakes?
bunch of
Game of Thrones.
Oh, right.
There's just a bunch of instances like that where you just end up on a set with a terrible script. Star Wars is like the most notable one. Most
That
of them.
one's
Man.
so sad. Such a wasted potential.
They've
Oh, so
wasted,
upsetting.
What? Oh god, I forgot his name. John Boyega.
Bodega.
Boyaga, yeah.
Yeah, but-
Man, holy shit, they wasted an idea of a stormtrooper like in Exile so much. And he just first movie was kind of maybe something, and then literally in episode 7, 8 and 9, all he does is shout, Ray, 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 Ray.
Yep.
I don't understand why, when they didn't even flesh out the existing characters they had, they decided to add more characters.
I know, it's
Like,
really
this,
dumb.
this will solve it. More.
Yeah.
It's kind of my solution to when I'm cooking, you know? If I'm not having to just throw more in the
Doesn't taste
pot.
well. Let's throw in more stuff. Yeah.
You know, more garlic is going to be the solution to
Yeah.
this one.
Well, that's always a solution.
I mean, garlic is the solution to most of my problems.
Just smear it
love
with
it.
garlic butter. More butter. Butter. Chip
Real good
butter.
Sean Bean here.
Busted.
Sean? Thought we were friends.
My only friend is butter.
Butter.
I mean, that is like the secret. Just throw a stick of butter and everything. Guess
Yeah,
it'll die
more,
early
more
that
butter,
way.
more salt. You know,
Where do
Oh,
we
vinegar's
cook this
always put a
shit?
little bit of acid in things if it's too fatty. It cuts the acid. So a splash of lemon juice goes a long way.
You can use vinegar too. I find that works too.
Vinegar. You could use battery acid,
Battery acid is very
hydrochloric
good as well.
acid.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of battery acid in my.
You know that stuff aliens spit? You can use that.
Alien spit. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I've never tried that, but I will now.
Just throw it in. Just experiment.
Go wild.
It's your meal. Have it how you want.
Exactly.
I like to, like when I'm hanging out with new people, I like to put mayonnaise on things that mayonnaise doesn't belong on to see if they say anything.
Just to see what kind of person you're up against.
Yeah.
Just like eat pizza and I'll like put mayonnaise in between the slices so there's like a little rim of mayonnaise around every slice.
You go, potato, you
Remember
go.
like the gross shit you used to eat as a kid? I remember putting mayonnaise on egg sandwiches and thinking that was delicious.
What?
Yeah,
That is
mayonnaise.
delicious.
Egg
is
mayonnaise
delicious.
is
A very standard food.
standard.
No, mayonnaise on an egg
Man, what?
sandwich. Like
I
a
put
breakfast
mayonnaise with some cheese once. It was, oh man, I'm
no,
so
it was
wacky.
mayonnaise- it was
I'm so
mayonnaise-
wacky.
I'm so crazy.
Also
Wait,
some
that's not
tuna. I
Those
put
are not
mayonnaise
weird.
with some
put ham-
tuna.
It's
I put
mayonnaise,
both
a
ham
fried egg,
and cheese on the same sandwich.
Oh my god, what's right? I
do
put
that. You're all
peanut
gross. You're all gonna
butter
have a
and
fucking
jelly
heart attack. Why
in
are
the
you
same
doing this?
sandwich.
You should not be joking about this. Don't put mayonnaise on your egg sandwich. You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna die. Actually,
And if I die,
everyone's gonna die.
I'm gonna die living the way I wanted to.
It's literally one of the most. It's like one of the most common sandwich fillings you can buy.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to put a fried egg with cheese.
It's
and
called
mayonnaise
egg
and
mayo.
bacon.
It's like
Okay,
one of the
fried.
4 sandwiches.
Oh my god.
The 4
How you
sandwiches
all-
of the Square Force.
How are we the obese ones? You guys are
Because-
putting mayonnaise on a fried egg sandwich.
Well, our mayonnaise
First
is
of all,
probably
we don't
different.
wash
fried
our
from mayo.
sandwich
don't-
down
Oh,
with a bucket
fried
of
egg.
Coke.
That's what I'm saying. It's a
Why would you
fried egg sandwich. I used to do
we
that as
don't
a
we don't
kid.
have fried egg sandwiches really.
That's
You never
that's
fried
not
an
really
egg in a
thing.
pan, put it on a bread with cheese and bacon?
Okay, now I know why you're the obese one.
Oh, that's literally what we
As
eat
in
over here.
as in America, not Doltos. You know.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
eat over here. I said put a mayonnaise on that. I used to do that as a kid, which now I realize I shouldn't have done.
I don't know. It sounds really good. I'm taking
It
notes.
is. It's
Of course, it's good.
delicious.
Yeah, all the stuff that's really bad for you tastes so good.
So good.
Yeah.
We have this thing in New Jersey. It's Taylor ham, egg, and cheese. It's like our classic sandwich. It's what we're known for, basically.
Well, I mean, I guess there could be worse things to be known for.
Ham, egg,
Yeah.
and cheese. Yeah, I mean,
I think I was in Austin, Texas, and I ordered a country fried steak, and it was literally just like the biggest,
Yeah.
fattiest steak, deep fried,
It's
in batter.
thinly pounded sirloin.
What?
They pound it as thin as you can, and then they batter it and fry it.
And then the gravy was as thick as like
Gray
mud.
gravy. Yeah, you get the white
muddy.
gray gravy.
Mud gravy.
Muddy butter.
mud gravy.
It's so good. Fuck, man.
Limited
Biscuits and
to-
gravy.
Quite a lot. When I was switched
There's-
Made
to
me a man.
science.
There's 3 civilizations in the world that have accomplished the perfection of breakfast, and that is actually it's 4. It's the UK. The full English is delicious. The American diner breakfast, absolutely delicious.
Controversial
The Mexican burrito.
opinion. The Scottish version of a proper breakfast is better than the English version.
What is it?
You have square sausage for a start, which is superior to regular circle sausage.
Agreed.
Yeah,
It's just like objectively the greatest thing in existence.
I should probably try. I've never gone to Scotland. So I
What
can't
makes it
judge
square?
It's okay, Duncan. This is gonna blow your mind. It's just a sausage that is square, and that is
Why
it.
is it better though?
Duncan, it's a
Just
sausage.
is. You should try it.
I don't
But
think
it's
Duncan
square.
gets it. Yeah.
It's like
I
how
don't
a
think
sandwich
Duncan's
always
ever gonna
tastes
go to-
better if it's a triangle.
yeah.
I
You cut
see,
it in
you're
half.
right, it does as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if you
I don't
put
know
a
why,
toothpick
but
in
it does.
I think triangle sandwiches taste worse.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think you just don't like existence, Duncan.
I think the reason why is because you always have triangle sandwiches when they are like catering companies. And catering, and when you have something catered with sandwiches, they are left out and they go fucking dry as balls. So
They're dry balls.
a triangle
Yeah.
sandwich to me is dry, like really dry and horrible, because it's always catered by someone and left
Okay,
out.
but if you make your own sandwich, right? It's a good sandwich, right? If you then cut it in triangles, it tastes a little bit better.
Yeah.
It
And
does.
it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. It's like how 5 times 5 equals Friday.
I bought a sandwich grill recently, and that automatically splits them into triangle shapes. It's great.
I'm not sure I'm buying the triangle
Robot?
sandwich hypothesis here.
I'm just saying.
Do you buy the toothpick
The proof-
hypothesis? If you put like a toothpick with an olive in
I
you
don't
say-
buy that personally.
No, I 100%
Because you
buy
just
that.
take out the toothpick and the olive and throw it
Yeah,
away anyway.
Absolutely.
No,
But
but the
still
toothpick
makes
has been
taste
in
better.
it, so it's been like imparted with some quality.
So,
Right?
I don't know, man.
You should do your research, I feel like.
Listen, I would like to test this hypothesis. If I could, like, try it properly. Okay, what if
Double blind study.
if you take a normal sandwich and you
I'm
take a
not
triangle
blind.
sandwich and then you cut an equal square out of both of them and try feeding that to people, do you think they will sense that one of them used to be a triangle and the other one isn't? And do you think therefore there's a sense, or does the method of changing them into small square nullify the original triangle taste
What the
enhancement?
fuck is going on, guys?
Am I the only non-high one right now? Oh no, wait.
I just don't agree with
I
this
am
triangle sandwich thing in the slightest.
Additional research is required. It's true.
Yeah. We must construct additional pylons.
It's just a hypothesis at the moment. We need to keep working on this.
I'm glad we could hash this out in the marketplace of sandwich ideas.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hypaspist.
Hypaspists, yeah. I'm starting to get quite a lot to do.
Hypaspist.
I don't know about you, Rythian.
Well, there's a lot of hypaspits around.
Well, I got this war cart I need to explore with, so
I have a
about you,
stupid idea.
I'm
Though,
pretty
really.
busy.
Me too. My stupid idea is very few cities.
Mine is.
It's a
make
stupid idea.
A million trade routes.
I like it.
Trade routes are fun. There's like a fun meta.
Solid Snake Line is about to become a city state. That's going to be pretty cool.
Oh, that's neat.
Wait, so
I
yeah,
wanna be
Lewis.
friends with everybody.
I
If
remember
you wanna get
asking,
through here, Duncan,
and
you
turns
can.
out Lewis is
Thank
Egypt.
I mean,
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I must have been too busy thinking about sandwiches at the time.
That's me all the time.
What's the best sandwich?
Ham and cheese and mustard.
That is
BLT.
very
You
solid.
lost me with the
BLT is very
mustard.
solid, too.
I could do without mustard, but it does add a little bit of extra spicy kick to it. I feel like if you skip the mustard, you're going to have to add something else to compensate for the loss of the spicy kicks.
Oh,
What was your
Tastes
suggestion,
isn't made of
Potato?
my
shoes.
suggestion is crispy onions. There's these crispy onions you can get in Tesco, and I think I'm actually going to turn into a crispy onion if I keep buying them because I have just been putting them on everything, dude.
Oh yeah, they're good those.
I could go for some crispy onions, maybe. When I was a kid, I hated onions, but that's mostly because I had these like basically wet onions, like you
hate
like
Provence.
yeah,
Yes,
roast beef
onions.
with wet slime.
A dipping in au jus.
But later on, having red onion in salads and stuff like that. Like that, no, that's the type of onion I'm in for.
You know what always gets me whenever I go to a sandwich place is a chicken bacon ranch. Every single time I see that, I'll order one. It's decadent.
It sounds decadent. What sort of objects go into a chicken bacon ranch?
Really, Potato?
Chicken, bacon, and ranch dressing, I
It's
imagine.
an honest question.
I think Duncan's got it, honestly.
Okay, that was a dumb question, I'll admit.
No, it's an important one to know, and consider yourself educated now.
Yeah, this is again, Daltos has just been dropping knowledge on me all day.
Yeah.
It's very.
Nice.
You should thank him.
Thank
I'm
you,
a
Dalton.
teacher. You're welcome.
I have to make my
It's
government plaza
springtime,
choice.
All the lawnmowers are out. All the leaf blowers.
You know,
Wands.
sometimes as like maybe the world would be better if Daltos didn't stream and infect people with his weird opinions, and he was just back and being a teacher. But then you'd be infecting students with your weird, and that's not
Yeah.
better
Oh
either.
my God.
This is the issue.
You can't win.
Catch 22.
Yeah.
I think I'm generally really, really smart and say smart things.
Yeah, that's what most people think when they meet you as well. That's what most people think. I think. I know I did. Oh my God! Did you make Laventa into a city state, Rythian?
It just became a city-state, yeah. The solid snakes. Rivers are the best. That sounds like a religion I'd be
There's a
into.
lot
Rivers
of
are
desert.
amazing.
Not on our on our land it's just floodplains. The
Yeah,
map.
Duncan, if you went south, there's just so
Pretty much
moist.
got
Yeah.
all desert.
Very moist down here.
Very
So basically, like around me is a ton of city-states, and they are in all the juicy city spot locations. So I'm considering just have them be my friends instead. But then the risk is that Lewis will kill them. So
No, you should kill them. Kill at least one of them.
I guess kill one and take him over.
City-states are literally free land, unless they give a really nice bonus.
That's true.
Golden Age, Golden Age.
Normal age. Normal age. Oh shit! I could have built a last builder with my faith before that happened.
Oh, golden, nice.
Golden Age.
Yeah.
Golden Age.
Oh, I meant to say this back when it happened, but we were too busy talking about something. I got Homer, the great writer, and he was obviously he was obviously the Iliad and the Odyssey, and then the guy who voiced it was Sean Bean, who played Odysseus in Troy. So that was a cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm loving this trivia version of Civ. Can we do this more? I feel like I need
This
to come
is the
prepared.
best part. This is the best part of all the Civ games in the beginning, before the
Civilization 6.
before the desyncs and crashes start, and before the war start, and everyone gets angry at each other. And
Oh,
yeah.
trade routes. You got to trade route.
Oh man,
you
I
guys
could
all have
really use a
religions.
trade.
Well, I
route.
can either
I'm not
vote for
getting one.
myself. I can vote for myself or Lewis. So
Give me
that's all I
it,
get.
Ridian.
I'm
I'll
going
send it
for
to
one
you.
last
If
plan.
you give
Sure,
it to me,
sounds-
I'll send it to you.
That sounds good. I like
Guys,
that.
vote for me. I have
Whereas
amazing
plan.
trade things. You
I
wanna
will
vote
get
for
lots
me
of
on
gold
that
if I
thing?
send trade to Lewis.
I'll
Don't
vote for you,
vote me,
Daltos.
Yeah.
I'll also vote for Rivers are the
I
best.
would have voted
It's
for
a
you,
big
Delta.
bonus.
These religion names: Big Bradianism, Wet Ass Desert, Wet Ass Planet, and Rivers are the best. These are all fantastic names, guys. I'm very pleased. Very pleased.
I was considering just naming it like something usual, like Protestantism
Hell yeah.
or Catholicism.
What was it? What did we get? So what actually?
Me.
What did we get? Did you guys see?
Trade routes to me.
Oh, that's.
Oh, Delta snapped it. I voted for Lewis as well.
How
No.
did you manage to nab
Spiff
that?
and Duncan
voted
want
for
to
him.
trade to me. Trust me.
I'm sending
I
you a
will
trade
do.
route anyway, Ridian. There you go.
Okay. I will be sending traders to you as well because that gives me lots of gold, and I need that. When I say lots of trade routes, I mean, one.
You need to retake the seas.
Keep watching the skis. I mean skies.
Guys. Oh. I can make him a trader?
Put him here. Nah.
Oh my
Huh?
days, this is getting to be a lot. Just
Yeah.
saying.
It is.
Get up the turn timer if you want.
No, I'm on top of it. If you want.
I could do it like an
All
extra
this
10
fucking
seconds.
Yeah, I think an additional 10 seconds. would be
geothermal
useful.
stuff. It's mad. There's loads of them.
You sure you want an additional 10?
Yes, please.
Right. Freaking cool.
So you get an extra 15. How about that? There you go.
Thank you, gracious master.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
He's so
Treat us
generous.
too nice.
He must be
Were you
struggling
asking
with the
for that,
timer
Ridian, or
too.
what?
Yeah.
Asking for what?
Were you asking for that, Ridian?
No, I'm
timer.
good.
Oh.
I don't have a lot to do on my turns because I have so few cities. It's really chill and nice.
Hey, potato.
That's why I'm throwing in so
Potato.
much trivia.
Hi.
We need
I
more
want
trivia.
to send you a picture, but you're not allowed to act upon it, right?
Okay.
But you should.
Yeah.
Act or react? Like I have to
not allowed
pretend
to
it doesn't
react.
exist.
So Spiff is basically doing something fucking crazy right now.
He's probably about to
Right.
build a
Not to
Petra
lose.
or something.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want to build Petra. I've got no desert.
Have you not built the Petra yet, Duncan?
It's hot. Second time.
He's got a lot of science in him.
Oh man, I could have built it so long ago.
I know. That's why I asked.
This is why
Yeah.
I
that's
asked very
planet potato.
asked
nicely for
kindly.
you not to do that.
And I didn't.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Wet ass planet.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Bucket and
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to though. We all know that Spiff is super ahead. He's got like big ass cities, tons of science, etc.
Big ass
Sorry,
cities.
my big ass cities.
Yeah, big ass cities.
What are you gonna do with these big ass cities?
Oh fuck, man.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I'll try anything once. Oh, nice. Let's put that there. Didn't realize I unlocked that.
I want to build so many things.
Do you know what's really
But I can
satisfying?
only build one thing at once.
What?
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry
go.
for talking over you, buddy. You know when you slap
that's
down
fine.
like 3 districts at once, and you have that like ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung. It's like placing
No.
builders in Carcassonne or something.
Yeah.
It is actually really. That's one of the nice things about Civ 6. That feeling of settling, putting,
It's got
putting districts
yeah,
down.
it's got good UX in that regard, not necessarily in many others.
Can't build anything here? Weird.
Oh god, it's barbs.
Oh my god! Another barb camp just changed into a city-state.
Ow. Which one
Nalanda.
was that? Oh, damn.
The land is a good
I
one
don't think I've
too.
seen them.
What does it do?
I forget it's
Able to build Mahaviharas.
Yes, that's the one. You get a free tech if you build it. Although it might be changed.
Yeah, it says gain a random free tech when you build your first
Oh.
Mahavihara. Must be on flat land, can't be built next to each other. Wow,
It's nice.
it's very cool if it's like if you get it late as well.
There was a a small exploit with that one.
Teensy weensy.
Right.
It's where you if you build it and then lose citizenry of the city state and then get it back, you would just get infinite tech forever.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Oh dear.
Actually, in fact, me and Spiff did a collaboration video.
We
You go to
did a video.
youtube.com/spiffingbritish.
That was a
How
good
do you
one.
lose it and gain it constantly?
I forget how we did it. Oh, it was Amani. You could switch her in and out of the city.
Yes, because Amani provides 2 envoys whenever she's in or out, and if you do it on the same turn, you can reassign her on the same turn. So as long as the turn never ends, you can just keep reassigning her in and out,
Wow.
and infinite times.
Yeah,
How
you just get
silly.
Amani to do the hokey pokey, and you know.
Turn it
Infinite
all
tech.
about.
That's what it's all about.
Ba-da-ba-da-da.
Save is really broken.
Remember the Macarena?
I remember the Macarena. Every time we went to Spain, like it was just all like there was like kid DJs, and all they would play is the Macarena.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a great time.
I really wasn't. I'm traumatized actually.
Oh.
I close my eyes at night and see the Macarena.
Yeah, there's just like a mass of people in front of me waving their arms in the air weirdly.
They're weird. Hey. Shit, I didn't mean to build that. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Whatever.
this is getting annoying.
Oh, I found the Great Barrier Reef. Oh, you settled a city on the Great Barrier Reef, Potato.
I did. I settled 2 cities on it.
Oh my
cheeky
god, that's really
sausage.
cool. And you've got a campus right next to it.
I have 2 campuses right next to it. I'm getting all that science.
What a cheeky
Wow.
this sausage.
So
Actually, I-
cheeky.
I forgot to buy the second tile. Thanks for reminding me.
It's
Where's
okay, don't worry.
sausage? Oh, you're gonna win a religious victory, aren't you?
Who?
Who?
Spiff.
Oh no, I'm not going for religious victory. I'm just
Just naturally
stockpiling
spreading.
faith to do whatever I want.
Oh, that makes me confident.
This natural spread is because of the large population of my neighboring cities.
I
Too.
got the Petra.
I
The
guess
city's
the
good
Petra.
now. Look
Yay.
at the yields. Look at all the yields.
Well played.
So good.
You got it in that city.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not too terrible now. Thanks, guys.
It's
for letting me have
acceptable.
That. That was so
The
generous. of
city
you.
is usable.
We're so kind.
It's actually not
Oh
terrible.
my god, I'm so happy.
This could be a lot worse.
I like this Barbarian Clans mod because what it factionally really does is it get rid of barbs, and I am all for that. So
Yeah, it makes barbs more interesting in the early game,
Yeah.
and then just makes them go away in the mid game, which is like the
Yes.
perfect combo. Because no one wants to deal
Exactly.
with musketmen barbarians. Let's be real.
yeah.
I'm all for less barbs. Yeah.
God.
What have you got against Barbara, Lewis?
Barbara, get out of my land. You bitch.
Damn it, Barbara.
I do feel like Barbara said in like a nasal voice is like a very stereotypically British thing.
Definitely.
Barbara. What do we want? Do I want this? Do I want this? Ooh, sounds
Let's
cool.
wrest control of the seas.
Barbara Streisand.
Say what you want, that song's a banger.
Oh
It
yeah.
is. Some
Banger?
party songs are just awesome to listen to every now and then, like Fanga Boys and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Switch to Tool of Faith.
Yeah.
No thanks.
I believe in tall.
What is detect to unlock tool faith?
I think it's a civic, right? It's
Yeah, I think it is.
divine right at the bottom of the civic tree in the medieval.
Nice.
Oh shit. Well, I haven't had time to change that. That's fine.
These barbs are really going for it. They bought in catapults and battering rams.
Let them rip.
Science update. I've hit 100 science.
Nice.
Say nope, not say.
I've got
not
a
even
solid
close.
41.
You're doing quite good.
So
I am
how
playing the
bad-
science
I had a
save.
bad start. I had a very bad
So I had a bad start. I didn't fart. I didn't. That was
did a
a bad
huge
rhyme. I should
No,
have
I liked it.
thought a couple of seconds more before I went for the first thing that in my mind that
Has he
rhymed with
had a
start.
bad fart?
I think you should get signed with that song, actually.
Could have gone for heart, but no.
Shart?
Also an option, a valid one.
That's a good spot. What is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. These things are quite good, these geothermal things, right?
Yes,
These
they're very,
geothermal
very nice.
fissures. Look how many I've got in one area.
Oh wow.
If I put a campus here, would it just be insane?
I don't see now. The geothermal fissures are incredible, but that particular configuration is basically useless because you can't
Why?
put districts on top of them.
Oh, you can't?
No, I'm sorry.
You silly Billy.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, I've worked out why you're doing so well, Potato. You got fucking Targo on your continent.
That's
Oh,
right.
Taruga. Oh, plus 5% science in all cities for each improved different strategic resource.
I hate when you do this when they start pointing out how good they're both doing, but you don't understand it because
Yeah. Oh, you got the X from the Y, and then you've got the blah bonus, and you're like, what? Farms? Yeah.
You're not just making swordsmen.
Yeah.
I put in the Konami code on turn 1, and now I have a religion.
You could do that.
Yeah, but there's a special way to enter it. You have to like enable the developer console. And, you know, it's a lot of work. Why am I building a settler? What am I doing? I have all the cities I need. Oh right, there's an island. You have to
silly
remind myself
Billy.
there.
Oh dear.
This guy's into
I
Northern
will say that
Ireland.
I have very few luxuries in this area. I basically just have olives.
I have.
Life gives you olives.
I have very few as well.
Put them on sandwiches and then take them
Sandwiches.
off before you eat them.
Damn right.
Three.
And then eat it afterwards when you're still a little bit hungry and you just need something like just one more bite.
And you eat it and then you regret it.
My tea smell like olive.
I feel like olives are one of the most polarizing snack foods.
Love
Yeah.
'em.
They're the Marmite of fruit. Are they fruit?
Are they fruit?
Yes.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
of
They
course.
come from a tree.
I mean, pine cones come from a tree. Are they fruit?
Yes, they come from a tree. What else do I have to explain this?
Do pigeons live
So
in trees?
cute.
Are they fruit?
Jesus Christ,
Yes.
potato. They come from a tree.
Oh, there you go.
This guy doesn't even know what a tree is.
Fucking.
You mean
pissing me
tree?
off. Doesn't understand tree fruit.
I like green olives with jalapeno and garlic stuffed inside them.
Or blue cheese.
I
Duncan
don't know.
likes food with fat and salt in it.
Jalapeno and garlic.
Olives are so salty usually, aren't they? Because they're always pickled in like brine.
Oh no, you
Damn
don't
right.
get those ones. You get nice ones.
I ate them fresh from the tree. I just like lift my head up like a giraffe.
Man, you guys are
can't,
really
like-
making me want those Mexican stuffed
You can get
peppers.
some nice olives.
what are
I can
those
get these nice
called?
olives in Sainsbury's, which are like they have
Jalapeno
pips
poppers?
in them.
Oh, you're thinking there's like an actual name for them where you get like stuffed peppers.
What?
What was the pips in? I talked over you because I'm a jerk.
You can get olives with in Sainsbury's. You can get olives with pips in with. There's like this lemon sauce on them, and it's fucking so good.
Oh, I've never had that, but it sounds good. Could you send me your notes on the lemon olive
Can...
pip?
yes.
We'll exchange notes after the session.
We have much to talk about.
I'll give you my tier list of olives.
Number 1, 3. Number 2.
Oh, dear.
We should do honestly, at some point, we should do like a tier list ranking. That's like easy content, and people are really into them.
Yeah.
Just of the most random things, we just tier list rank everything.
Tier lists are exceedingly potent. Great sources of free money. It's great.
Yeah, it's,
Basically no effort.
Tweets.
yeah, it's why after I made one tier list and I got like a couple 100,000 views, and then I just made like 3 or 4 more in the next like 3 weeks.
Yeah,
It's just literally printing free money from YouTube. It's
Do you
great.
want an easy recipe for a free big tweet with a lot of interaction? Rank the Monopoly pieces. Rank them poorly. No, hang on. Rank them poorly. and
Yeah,
leave
if you're
one
doing a
off.
ranking, you can't
Yeah.
rank
Leave one
things
off.
perfectly.
People
yeah.
get so mad.
Oh, you didn't
left
even
off-
mention the dog.
You get 30 fucking replies. It's great.
The
A
best
lot of
the
interaction.
best combo is the iron with the dog on top, so it looks like it's surfing.
Yeah.
I feel
That
like
is
Monopoly
pretty damn
would be
legit.
better if the pieces had special abilities.
Like the
Yeah.
dog can
Like the hat, if someone goes
Like a
past
talent
you, you
tree.
can like wear yourself on them and hitchhike to the next tile.
Wait, you can't do that?
Or like the car, rolls doubles.
Don't keep telling Downtoss these things, because then he's going to think the game that we played I was cheating.
You weren't cheating? This is always assumed you're cheating.
You should be able to deck build your Monopoly,
Ooh.
your little hat. Let's bring up
That's a
to
good
date.
idea.
Let's bring up.
Battle
Let's,
Monopoly.
let's fix Monopoly, guys, between
Oh,
us.
but the thing is, that Monopoly was never designed to be fun to play, and people just play it and they don't have fun, and they're like, I don't know what's wrong. It was because it's meant to be fun.
I have
Do
fun.
people have to add home rules to make it less punishing, which just
what-
makes it worse?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like people are like this game's more fun with these rules. It's like you
Like,
mean you've
no, just
extended the
worse.
game by 3
Yeah.
hours.
3 hours longer, yeah. Ooh. Niter. Got some niter in my lanes.
Ooh, love a bit
How do I settle this?
Oh, yeah. Get out of here, Bob. Where are these fucking barbs coming from?
My berry.
Library.
Alright, okay. You need to go and build a thingamajig. You need to go and build.
Oh wait, you're building the thingamajig? Oh,
Oh,
cancel
right.
this then.
Cancel
Oh,
my
I'm
thing
3
with you.
turns into the thingamajig.
Yeah. You did a chop on the what you call it.
Now I feel smart for deciding not to build a thingamajig.
The true 5-head play was never playing at all.
That's like something out of Ready Player One. In order to unlock the key, you just don't participate. You wait for the end screen.
Yeah, it's like that achievement in the Stanley Parable. Just don't play the MMO for like a year and you get the key.
Yeah.
This person has a life, therefore they can run the MMO.
I still maintain that I hate that game.
What, the Stanley Parable?
I paid $15 to be made fun of for liking video games.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, that's
you
true,
know.
because you can do it for free by just pressing the Go Live button.
Whammo!
Yeah, whammo.
We need to get like a Yogscast soundboard, and someone can press a button and like the foghorn plays.
Yeah.
Whammo.
You got whammoed.
Spiff, could I have open borders, please, sir?
What? So you can get that great admiral around and see more of the planet? I don't think so. Yeah.
I just want to see this wet ass planet.
See the wham.
Let me see the web.
Right, my hands are getting a bit tired. I think it's probably time for a break.
Sure.
Awesome.
So I think we should probably have
Sounds
a
like a
break
plan.
in a moment, if you guys want. After this turn,
Sounds good to
maybe?
me. I have met PotatoMcWhiskey.
Good day, sir.
Hello. I was happy about my science compared to Lewis, but then I see potato science, and now I'm not so happy anymore.
I'm only having this much science because it's a golden age. I think half my science is golden age science.
What is your science?
You best. Are you going into another goal?
Minus 50.
Because
So
if you don't, you basically
not that
tank.
crazy.
What's Lewis's then?
47.
47.
All right, mine's 56.
I need a couple of more key buildings, I think, for it to start getting nice. But I'm pretty sure that Spiff is like 200 right now. So
He's got 100.
Almost.
His faith is what's insane.
106.
My faith. I'm only
460
gaining
faith.
plus 57 faith per turn. That's hardly anything.
Yeah, but I don't trust you.
Okay.
I don't trust you.
Goes without saying.
You cad.
All right, we ought to definitely. I know it's very difficult, but we ought to pause. Okay,
pausing is fine.
pause.
Just press the P button.
Paused.
This is a game that is happening, and already there is a lot here. I've got 3, 6, 9 cities I'm trying to manage.
What?
Yeah, he decided screw this tall bullshit.
I've got, but all this
Also
talk
because
stuff's
he
popping up
realized,
now.
oh shit, I'm on the same continent as Rudian. I can do this without a problem.
Yes,
and I'm
he's
like,
not gonna- he's not gonna
I'm
contest
fine with
me.
this. I'm fine with this.
This is mad.
You didn't even expand to this wonder next to you.
Huh, there's a wonder next to me.
There's a natural wonder like 5 tiles from your capital.
At least
And
one
it's
block.
Where?
literally the
It's a
strongest
really
natural wonder in the
It's a
game.
really
Which
good one.
wonder? Where?
Torres de Pain.
Oh shit.
Look how good that
Doubles
is.
the terrain yields of all. Yeah, I should probably.
Objectively, the
listen to
best
that.
wander in the game.
Objectively.
Okay.
It is.
Not even by a small
There's also
margin.
there's a fucking village there as well. Look, a goody hut.
Yeah, neither of us have fought over that. That shows how much really scouting's happened, though.
I have a scout who's been on auto explore for ages. I guess he just didn't want
Is
to
that
go anywhere.
surrounded by rainforests as well? Because then if you build the rainforest wander, you can get insane culture yields from it.
Well,
It's crazy.
all right, we'll see. I'll try to grab it next
We'll
time.
pick it up after the break.
So we'll probably lose, and then we'll see how that goes.
I might expand there now. Actually,
Thank you very
No,
much.
you're not allowed.
Thank you
I
very
let you
much
have
for
the
the
Petra.
donio.
You don't take this.
I don't even know where you are.
We got a donio coming from
I don't even know who you are.
I've named my capital after you, Elisaunder. Thank you very much. This week in Star Wars, Dantooine Jedi named Republic Protectors. General Rush elected Chancellor. The Sith fleet's in motion, striking fear into the Republic border worlds. And the Mandalorians have stormed a major pirate base. Also, Denon has joined the Republic. Wow, it's like Galactic News Network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
So much happens every
Exciting.
week.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cooler than
Like in
Bound
our
News.
last session, like they said goodbye to Strahd after having a dinner, and then they traveled to a camp, and they're like, "All right, we should keep moving." And then they met a bunch of people on the road, and like, "Oh man, the place we're going seems pretty bad." And then that was it. That was 4
Yeah.
hours.
How does so much happen in this campaign?
Yeah, I don't
of
get
yours?
it.
Literally, it took us 3 weeks to have a dinner.
Yeah, exactly. 3 weeks of dinner.
Also, thank you to Wild Hogs 2011. Love the streams and Civ. Looking forward to some Civ 5 maybe soon. Maybe Wild Hogs, maybe we will. He would like to be your capital, Rithian, but I think,
Well, Hugs.
think Wild
I can
Hogs-
make him my Pompey city. That works.
Sure. Also, Zoof is just donioing. He says, looking like a stable game so far. Thanks for jinxing it, Zoof. Damn it, you jerk. And he also says, when is the Giga Alliance come against Potato? Don't worry about that. That's not going to happen. I mean, It'll be fine. I
And
think
he
we
did
got
roll
enough,
Babylon, which is the one civ that is unanimously banned everywhere. Although it is nerfed, I'd say this is
but
fine.
It's very
Babylon.
different. It's completely different, in fact. It's tall. So I think, Potato, you're building tall, right?
He's not tall. He's
I'm
not
wide
tall at
and
all.
tall. I'm like big and tall, man. You know.
I'm not talking about in real life, Potato. I'm talking about in Civilization.
the name
He's
of a shop.
bulky.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
I think I have like 5 cities over 10 pop or something, or near 10 pop. So yeah, I'm going like
Wow.
wide and tall.
5 cities near to 10 pop. That's a strong one.
Someone's got a text.
All right, let's do it. Let's have a break. We'll be
Alrighty.
back. Soon 5.
Cool.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to our game of Civ. You guys all here?
Mm-hmm.
Excited to
Yep.
resume?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God, my hands are like a bit. It's too much clicking.
Oh yeah.
I'm not used to it.
Really?
Wow, you do have a lot of cities to micro there.
And, I'm gonna have to just start putting things in queues. I think. Let's go.
Do you know
goodness.
the pro gamer hand stretching regimen?
No, tell me about it.
It's Day 9 is the guy who did the original video, but it's like you hold. It's for carpal tunnel. I do it all the time when my hands get sore.
Really?
Yeah, it really helps. You take like
What
a
do you
5 minute.
do?
break. You like hold your hand straight out in front of you, and then point your palm away from you, like you were trying to force, kick someone with your
Yeah,
hand,
okay, that's what I do too. Yeah.
and then you grab your fingers and gently pull them back towards you, and you do that upwards and downwards.
Wait, so like what?
Like imagine.
Basically, grab your put your hand out like an open palm, and grab your fingers and push them back a little bit.
Yeah, and then you can do the one where you place it against the desk and try to push your elbow over the top of your hand as well. It helps a lot.
Ow!
Don't do it hard.
The one my
Snap
doctor-
your wrist.
What my doctor taught me about was there's a nerve that runs from your neck down to your wrist, and basically you want to lean your neck away from whichever wrist you want to stretch. Put that wrist horizontal to your body on like a frontal plane or horizontal plane, and then just stretch that. And that's really good for carpal.
Plane? It's still like medieval era, Deltos.
Reusing that joke.
Do you know about
Snarf.
there's different planes of movement on the human body, frontal, horizontal, and Sagittarius. So that's like how you...
Sag.
If Jupiter's in the 5th house, which way should I bend my hand?
Hey, Sagittarius.
Hi.
Means other things too. Sagittal, not Sagittarius.
Wasn't there a song where they basically
Yeah,
just sing
that's-
Sagittarius, like the word? Am I gone mad?
Are you thinking of
thinking of-
Aquarius?
Are you thinking of
Aquarius.
Amadeus?
That's the one.
Amadeus.
Boo, 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 boo.
Man, that was a good movie.
Oh, Amadeus.
What was?
Simpsons.
Oh.
I was watching a music era program actually the other day, and there were it was like going through like the 70s, the 80s, and early 90s, and I was like, there were some absolute bangers coming out every year in that era, man.
Damn right.
They had that
People-
Girls on Film by UB40 or someone, I can't remember. That song is still good today.
Girls on film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
IB
Girls
38,
on
actually.
film.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
Girls on film.
Oh yeah. Girls on film.
Just so catchy.
It's Duran Duran, right?
Dude, that's the I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Music I didn't appreciate as a kid, but as I got older, I was like, damn, these all rule.
I was born in the wrong generation musically.
I don't think that. It seemed more like, didn't appreciate it enough when I was younger.
I think you don't have the capacity to appreciate things when you're younger. That's something you learn over time, or you just become crusty, old, and degenerate.
Well, there's some songs I was really receptive to as a kid and I have fond memories about. Like, for some reason, I really like Emerson, Lake and Palmer when I was a little kid. My mom would put that on. I don't know why.
I've never
prog
heard
rock.
of them.
It was like an old prog rock band.
Oh,
Lucky Man and stuff like that. But I don't know. And then I just really thought that 80s music sucked when I was little. And as I got older, I'm like, wow, 80s music fucking
That's because
rules.
most of it did.
yeah.
That's
Let's
the
be
thing.
real.
Yeah.
Oh
the
no,
thing is,
potato!
Hi,
This is my island.
but
What's happening?
it's right near my capital.
No,
But
it's
I've decided
not.
I suddenly want it.
It's the-
Can we
Oh my
negotiate?
God. What do you want to negotiate for?
Well-
How's that going to work?
Well, who gets to settle it and what's the price? We clearly have a dispute.
Okay, what would you accept as payment?
Your entire civilization.
Yeah.
But I really want those luxuries on that island, so that's the thing. Do you have copies of those?
No, I don't have any gypsum.
Yeah, I mean, technically, this is my continent because I spawned in North America and you spawned on
He's got a point there.
Atlanta.
Is this North America, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so I feel like I have like a divine right to rule this land.
I don't have anywhere else I can go.
You have a divine
Well,
right
that sounds like a you problem.
Doesn't sound like you have a divine right.
Wow. What other islands are there around? Is there somewhere else to go?
There's some tundra to the north. I guess I could settle north of Lewis near Rithian. I could divert.
Yeah, on side of Yerevan.
I can't see Yerevan, but I know like just north of you there's like a bunch of open land.
Not that open. There's a lot of city-states and me.
I mean, it's open land if you're there.
It's open land if you want to kill people, sure. But that's still closed until you make it
You're
open.
not using it properly.
Yeah.
I don't know how we get past this impasse. I'll hold my settler for a couple of turns until if we can come up with a solution.
You can't get past impasse.
I mean,
That's why they're called that.
I guess you just take it. I mean, I'm not going to be able to stop you, so.
I know war cards are pretty scary.
But can they go over
I'm
oceans?
not sure if they're still scary.
Aren't
Well,
cards
they're
scared
scary
of
when I've
ocean?
built no military.
That is my military. I've got a guy with a trolley.
Boy.
He's popped out to Tesco and found himself in Sim 6. I feel like the shopping experience would be improved if all of like the shops had like donkey pulled carts, so you didn't have to push them around. You'd need wider aisles, of course, but I feel like that's a small price to pay.
You need a donkey attendant.
Okay,
Little
which way
page
can I
boy.
go?
A donkey page boy.
Yeah.
Donkey page boy.
I'm stuck on please wait again. How come that sometimes happens?
Yeah.
And now we're good. It's just weird. Like it just decides to take a little bit extra long sometimes.
So your computer's like thinking.
Maybe.
What's this? A kibitum.
It's a very weak, very fast moving unit.
Ah.
So they kind of skitter around and do useful things.
Guess I'll just make military. I got nothing else to make.
It's a high pacifist in the way.
I pacifist.
Move, Leventus. High pacifist.
Pacifist and pacifist.
That sounds like a Latin phrase.
That releases a demon.
Ooh.
All right. Military
Let's-
units.
Let's
Cost
not
twice.
do cheaper with faith. Let's avoid that one.
Can you let me grow faster?
Sure.
No.
Why are we giving Duncan everything?
If I give
We
you
gave
grow
Daltos
faster,
the last
Why
thing.
not?
No, we didn't. He got it for himself.
Yep.
We could
No,
make
I
him
vote
grow
for him.
slower. That'd be funny.
Damn right. All right, I vote for you this time, Duncan.
Thank you.
oh, we get forced pacifism by making units more expensive with production.
Yes. Twice as much. Go. Okay. Boom.
I tell you what, Duncan, if I give you 20 gold per turn, will you not contest me on that island?
Sure.
All right,
Well,
deal.
how is he going to do it anyway?
He's a war cart and my units are all very weak
Production.
to it.
You spunked all their votes in the production.
What?
There you go. I sent you a gift. I think you have to accept it, though.
There we go. All right. Off I go. Enjoy the island of Dabahu.
Tabajo.
Dabahu?
Dabahu.
The who what?
That's what it's called.
About what?
What'd you call me?
The Duron run?
It's called Dabahu.
Are you supposed to clear marshes? Or just keep them?
You can clear them.
Potato?
If you need to grow your cities faster, you can clear them and just put farms
I'd
down.
clear him. Yeah, get rid of him.
Clearing them is like a perfectly valid way to deal with them. There are like specific strategies you can do. Ooh, I've got 8 turns to get 5 era score. I wonder if I can do it.
You could do it.
Oh, I need 9 year score.
I don't even know how I get error score. That there.
So much to do. I've literally got so much to do.
It's a very packed game, isn't it? When you've got
Quite
this many cities.
stressful.
I really like it because I have very little to do. Though I do have 3 cities now, so that's something.
Let's get more
I know I
kin pie.
keep this. Let's go for a
Anything worth saying
industrial zone.
is worth saying slowly.
Is that a Treebeard thing?
No, that's my quote. I came up with that.
Bother saying anything unless it's worth taking a very long time
Time
to say.
About it. Is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's a struggle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit.
It's a struggle when there's someone who has 3 times the science as most of the other players in the game that you're playing with.
Is
And
that
you have to
potato?
That's potato. Potato's at
It's
172
172,
science.
I'm only doing okay.
Get,
That's okay.
get to fuck. You're doing okay, me laddie.
Oh, get the fuck.
I have
Get
met
the boat?
the spaffing brat.
That's not my name.
Oh no, you're right. I must apologize. The envoy must have had some typos on the list of who you were. I'm sorry.
Good.
The spoofing brute.
That's more like it.
There we
I'm
go.
spoof.
My name is Spoof.
That's not a
Orc is
spoof.
scum.
Spoof.
So many trade routes. I'm the trade route king.
How many have you got?
9.
Oh, that's impressive. I've only got 5 right
what?
now.
I've got 6.
How did you
Going
get
up to
so
10
many?
soon. Because I'm the trade route god. I'm not sure what it's giving me though, because I feel like I'm super far behind everywhere else.
They give you
You're
money.
gaining
Yeah.
money and culture stuff as well.
And yet, Spiff has 1,000 gold somehow. Even though
I'm
I'm
saving-
the one.
Saving up isn't that difficult. It's all about how much you make per turn.
I do just want to say I sent Lewis Senpai a pin for him to settle on the coast so I could trade with him, and he settled 1 tile off the coast, so I can never trade with him.
Oh, I see. Is that not? Can you not? You can't. What? That's so bizarre.
Unless he builds a harbour, surely.
I've got.
Yeah, you need a harbor for because traders can't embark; they're dumb. I was so excited. I saw the city. I was like, "Oh yes, I get to trade with Egypt," because I think Egypt has like special bonuses if you trade with them. And I was like, "Ah!" When I noticed I couldn't.
Ooh, baby,
Do you know what that's worth?
you driving me crazy
Heaven on earth.
every time I look around.
It's above me.
Amphitheaters +2 culture. Done. Put that in. Thank you, Eps.
Very nice. I do like that
speak to the ogre.
the bonuses are more straightforward, and it's not like 100% adjacency bonus. But it's like I only have 2 good districts.
Yeah, it says libraries +2. Nice. I
I
like that.
feel like some of them are a bit confusing now, though.
Like what?
15% plus 50% faith buildings plus 50% if at 15 pop plus 50%.
You
That's
okay,
a little
Lewis?
too simple.
It's like I have to I knew what it was before. Now I have to learn it again.
I think it's
feel like
all of your faith buildings get an
I have
extra
to
100% if you're at
decode
15
it.
pop or something.
Ooh, baby.
I agree with you though. It does kind of assume that you knew what the card already did.
You're making me crazy.
It's a bad thing to assume.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Does it?
No, probably not. I feel like that's very judgmental. Because everyone assumes things sometimes.
Yeah.
Stupid sheep.
I never assume things
Sheeple.
actually.
I'm a very logical person and only operates based on logic.
Exactly. Thank you. Someone who
I'm
gets
a
me.
gamer.
I get you. I'm not a very logical person. I'm highly emotional. I make
I
irrational
scream
decisions
and
all the
cry
time.
when I don't get my way.
No, what? Why can't I click the button?
You should be allowed to have meltdowns as an adult, like how you do when you're a little kid. Just have a tantrum in the middle of a store.
I thought that's the entire process of growing up is to not do that anymore.
No.
Yeah, probably. What does the state button? Oh. Cool.
Sure. Chop down this rainforest.
I think I would give you one meltdown a year, though. I feel like we
get
can
one.
compromise. You just get one. You scream on the floor. You're thumping the ground because they
Everyone just
didn't
walks
have.
by and they're like, "Oh, that guy's just having a bad day." He gets his one.
Yeah, that's right. You throw one thing on the ground in a shop and you're barred for life. It's like, come on, I was having a bad day.
Get over yourselves.
Society's gone too soft. Can't even have a meltdown.
Can't even have a meltdown anymore. What is this?
Why can't I scream and rip my shirt off and my mom yells at me and drags me out of the store, but I'm 33 years old?
I do think that like it's exclusively people under the age of like 8 who are allowed to go Hulk mode, and somehow people accept it.
Yeah. Which is funny, because my fucking niece turns into a goddamn monster sometimes. That girl's gonna...
I mean, there's some videos, of people in stores recently that look a bit like kids giving tantrums. I don't want to wear a mask.
Oh my god.
Yep. Pretty much.
Nobody wants to. We have to.
Says
Yeah.
you. I fucking love wearing a mask. You get to do like the blue steel all day.
Nobody
Holy
knew
cow.
who I was until I put on the mask.
Right.
I'm so goddamn rich. More traders.
You so goddamn rich when you trade.
What?
Shut up.
Ooh, I found coal.
Over to the thieves.
I found Mexico. It's in the tundra.
That's better than coal.
It's on a small
Mexico.
island at the center of the tundra, like Svalbard.
I remember when Mexico founded in Svalbard, famous for its lakes and hot weather.
Oh yeah,
Mexican
classic.
Vikings.
It's lovely. They have Mexico City biggest exports are fur, seals.
I'm gonna normal age. Shit, I normal age by like 1 point.
Ooh, do you have enough gold to purchase
Just
a horse?
caught it.
Have you built a strategic unit, or a unit that uses a strategic resource? That gives you 1 point.
Buy a unit that costs you. No, sorry, I'm 1 point over getting a dark age. Sorry, I was hoping to get a dark age.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were like close to getting a golden. I was trying to help you out.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Appreciate that you're trying to help me, but I didn't want help. I wanted to
bloody well
suffer.
ask for it.
I wanted to get worse. So, can you make me worse?
Yes. Can you just go through all of your units and delete them?
I haven't got any units, so.
Oh, that includes builders and traders.
Oh no, I don't think you can
Oh, I
get
don't
any
really
worse
have
than
any
that.
either, really. Got a couple left hanging around from earlier.
What is this thing I can make? A batty. What's a batty?
Chip Batty.
Oh, is it Batey?
Why is
Yeah.
that making me laugh?
It's like a culture. It's like a culture thing. If you put it near an entertainment district,
I
you'll
can
get
build
more tourism.
synagogues.
Ooh.
Too much to do. Too much to do.
I had a decision to make with my gold, and then I forgot. And now I have no idea what I was supposed to do with it.
Get off my...
You got another golden age,
Oh,
didn't
my
you,
thing
Potato?
I may have by the skin
I
of my
got a
teeth.
golden age.
Fucking did.
I can
Every fucking age.
Goodbye.
Every goddamn this freaking goddamn
Why don't we just all
age.
gang up on him?
Me, we will eventually.
Good luck.
Yay!
There's no such thing as eventually. He has 181 science. Do you want to be the person to march into those machine guns?
No, but you do.
No, I don't want to.
Get in there, mix it up a bit.
Oh, the Grandmaster's Chapel's been changed. You can purchase.
Yeah, it's been nerfed, so you can no longer
Ooh.
get just
I can
Which
make
is
a
good.
Templar Knight.
I kind of prefer
pretty
it
cool.
like
I
this.
noticed that the Templar Knight. I think you can spend
I've got
faith on it to buy a knight? Question mark. I think.
I bought it with faith. Yeah.
It
costs 220 faith. I was make a Ministry of Culture. Oh, it switches you to tool. Okay. Ugh. Tool. Ugh.
Are you kidding me? That's the best thing about this mod. I love this tall stuff.
I do as well, but I built
I
3
like tall
cities,
people.
and my capital was too shit.
If your height doesn't start with 6, swipe left.
Yep.
Mine's
I
11.
bet a lot of tall people get that, where someone just walks up to them and says, "Wow, you're tall."
Oh yeah. As someone who I'm not massively tall now. I'm 6'2", 6'3".
Man.
But as a kid, I grew up like
Pretty tall.
Well, yeah,
He
I mean,
shrunk.
sure. It's not. I'm just not insanely tall. But when I was a kid, I grew taller way faster than everyone else, and I got that a lot. I'm like, oh wow, you're tall. So that was nice.
Sure am.
Yeah, it's
And
a
then I
sim-
got
it's a
and then
similar-
and then I got fat, and then it was like, oh wow, are you fat? That's not as fun. That's not as fun to hear.
Oh,
I was
I'm
about to
also
say,
tall.
Yeah,
Can we go back to
tall
the
and
tall
fat.
thing?
yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
There was a weird
I
sort of
always go,
hierarchy
wow,
in
you're
school
gross.
based around height, right? Oh, don't mess with him. He's got 4 inches on us.
Well, that's the cool thing.
That wasn't even his height.
75% of all American CEOs are 6'4" or taller, and like, there's like a even bigger number of presidents, like 80% of presidents or something
Being
like that.
tall is like a big advantage in the world.
I mean, if you're a really
It's
short
part of being
person,
pretty in general,
you're
you
perceived to be like grimy and weird. And
Yeah,
really-
it's fucked up. It is.
It's some ludicrous numbers, yeah. Donald Trump's tall, isn't he? I think he's like big tall
Yeah,
man.
6'3", 6'4".
Really? You didn't look it.
No, you
That's
wouldn't think it
something-
looking at him, would you?
Something people don't mention about Leonardo DiCaprio is he was like 6'4" when he was 18 years old.
He's tall.
Yeah.
He looks.
I always imagined him as a small person.
Right?
Yeah, same. Like like an average sized man.
Did not know he was that tall. Is that
Oh,
true?
Jesus Christ. Potato, I'm going through like all of the techs I can steal from you, and why the fuck do you have flight? You're in the modern
Don't
era
look
with
at my
flight.
text.
You can steal text.
He's got flight, guys. How are you guys? I'm second on technology, and I'm not even in the same era as him.
Yeah.
Well,
He's not 6'4". People saying he might be 5'11", 5'12", or 6 feet maybe.
Who?
Leonardo
let's talk about
DiCaprio.
the height thing again.
Oh, let me look at it.
Don't look at my science, okay? I mean, it's. I spawned in with the science sieve, and all I had
6
to do was
foot.
make campuses. And
Whatever, I was wrong. I fucking don't care.
No, that's fine.
What's
I just
new?
wanted to double check.
5'12", yeah. That sounds more impressive.
So that's not tall.
Is 5 foot? Do you think 5'12" sounds more impressive than 6 foot?
No.
I'm sending my Templar Knight to Crusade.
I tell girls I'm 6 foot, and then when they show up, I'm standing on my tippy toes, and they can't tell.
Nice, smart plan.
How long does that work for?
Oh my! I still am dating a girl who thinks I'm 6'5".
I
Lewis
see.
built
I
a
guess
harbour.
COVID is very helpful on that
Yep.
front.
Yep. I just stand up during the Zoom call. I'm like, I can't see you. I'm very tall.
You can aim the camera up. I'm just so tall I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What do you,
skull
what do you
will
mean
move.
high heels don't count?
Do I not have? Oh, I can.
Daltos is not
okay.
a tiny boy. Daltos is average height.
Yeah, I'm like 5'9".
I'm kind of like Adultos. I'm like 5'11" or something, but I just round up because I'm
Yeah.
6 was whatever.
Whatever, you're not gonna catch me.
Yeah, it's like if I'm
Versus,
wearing
like-
shoes, I'm 6 feet tall. Don't question it.
Sue me.
One time Fiona was like, "You're shorter than me," and I'm like, "No fucking way am I shorter than you. You're like 5'5", and they were convinced I was like 5'4". And I guess I exude 5'4" energy.
You
Five
do.
foot four. That's very small.
Yeah.
You're not 5'4".
No, I'm 5'9". It's like totally normal.
You're about as tall as me.
Yeah, I think you're a little taller than me.
No. We're 5'8", Dalton, so we tell people we're
Yeah.
5'9".
Yeah, exactly.
Because you have to
Yeah.
add an inch.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, an inch matters.
But it's
It
not
does.
an inch. It's like a eighth of
Ask
an inch. I add.
anyone. An eighth of an inch, Dalton.
Yeah. Very small.
Is that like 10 thou or something? Or
Yeah,
how do
I
we do
don't
that
know,
measurement?
man. We have stupid. I agree that inches and millimeters are like kilometers, meters make way more sense. Divide by 1,000.
Hell, no, I'm all for the imperial system. The more confusing, the better.
You
Maths
take
should be hard.
pints. This is 13 quarts. This cone.
A 13-quart cone.
Yeah.
It's a big cone.
It's huge. What's this shitty
cone
religion that's
for a
getting
big
into
boy.
my lands?
For you.
Oh, I can buy synagogues. That's right. You just go for raw faith output. with your
That's what I've
tokens.
gone for.
Spiff.
I've literally not. I have one city with one holy site, and that is
I mean,
it.
when you're doing your things, you pick synagogue over
Yeah.
other things.
Although to be fair, I've built 0 synagogues.
Well, if you did.
Which one is the synagogue? Is that the one that gives you production?
No, it's just straight faith. It's just a lot of faith a turn.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, it's just plus
Plus
5
saying
faith, I
that.
think.
Oh, they were production in Civ 5, weren't they?
Yeah. That's why I think synagogues, I think production, not science.
I mean,
don't
a
believe in
synagogue is practically a workshop, right?
A synagogue is a laboratory.
A laboratory of faith.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Laboratory, not lavatory.
Laboratory. Yeah.
Gross.
Lavatory.
Faith.
Oh, lavatory. Oh, lavatory.
Why do you taste so delicious?
We're back onto eating lava, are we?
Deliciously.
We've come full circle.
If I was... Oh, wait, can you put a city on top of a geothermal fissure?
Yes, you can.
If I was to do that and then someone raised it, would it then get rid of the fissure?
I have no idea. You want to science it out?
I don't think so. No,
Oh.
I think it's permanent. It's like a permanent thing. It's stuck there.
Royal treasure.
I have so many great people. Gonna go over here and make more.
I found Atlantis, guys.
Yeah, that's my continent. Welcome
Nice.
to Atlantis.
To Atlantis.
Bienvenido a Atlantis.
Has anyone seen Muscat yet? That island of city states?
Yeah,
Yes.
I live close to it.
Okay.
It's short for Music Cat.
Ah.
Cat jam.
Makes sense.
Welcome to Catjam continent.
Ketchum, the city.
Oh my god, so much to click. So much to click. And I put it all in last time, but I didn't have time. And then I've forgotten what I actually want again. I want this.
It's not fun when that happens.
What's a
But the bother, what the?
What's bad there? Me.
Shmimde.
Talking like the fucking guy in Twin Peaks.
Schmimde.
Twin pecs?
Twin Peaks.
Doesn't everyone get 2 pecs?
I don't know you, man, but I have an 8-pack.
Oh my god.
It's so bulky.
You should start an Instagram exclusively for your pec.
Yeah.
I just have singular peck.
I have the
It's called
one
my
peck.
belly.
They call me Monopec. Oh.
Oh, that's great.
I've used that one in the past. I've got a 1-pack. It's not as impressive, honestly.
It's a keg.
Keg, yeah.
Yeah, a
classic.
keg.
The keg. The illustrious, elusive keg.
Cat Jam Continent.
That's right.
Marked it right on top of the city state. So when I go to click on Muscat, I have to click on Cat Jam Con. Thank you for that.
The great thing is I'm the only one who can remove it. If you send me 10 gold, I'll delete the pin.
Just blackmail with pins.
Deal. Actually, this takes too long. I don't care.
That. Nope.
Zudagwan. Mogadishu.
No! I was one turn away from Oxford.
I got that just now. That was what I randomly built. That's great.
Oh, I'm disgusted with you right now.
I'm disgusted by your science output. You have no right to be disgusted with others.
I'm well, at least I can 4-turn the Panama Canal.
I'm disgusted.
What even is a Panama? We've never seen one.
What is a Panama Canal?
No.
We don't
What's
know
a
what
canal
it
with
is.
you?
We don't even know how to swim in this empire.
I do like that swimming is a tech. It's like, we have to study the art of swimming.
It's like in Deus Ex, you never pick swimming. Compared to like hacking and, computers, you can pick swimming.
Oh, I always
That's
took the worst skills.
I always play Deus Ex with pistols and stealth. That's how I do things.
I don't have enough
I
time.
really tried to get into Deus Ex. I struggled.
Eh,
I mean, it's old now, so I get it, but classic at
a
the
lot
time.
of reading.
It's a story game, It's a story game.
I just don't like story games. I like games where I can do things, like make an empire.
Punch things.
I have a game for you. It's called Civilization.
Ooh!
You might have
I've
heard
heard
of
of it. I hear it's very glitchy.
It can be.
Multiplayer.
But so far, we're about to hit a turn 100, and so far, so good.
Things
that
will be
was
going okay.
Sized.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not doing that fantastic, but I am enjoying this mod. I am enjoying big cities.
It
I'm
does
about to
feel
hit-
a little bit trimmed down in a nice way, doesn't it?
I really like it. I'm about to hit pop 23, and I'm sure you guys have pop 30s or whatever, but I'm not used to having pop 20 plus cities these days.
Yeah, I think my highest city's 19.
13.
The highest city is Mexico City.
Ah.
I don't know. I believe in Skylantis.
Sorry, I'm
Bless you.
sneeze.
Are you okay?
Oh, it's affecting my APM.
Should we call for help?
I think the problem is you're trying to swallow the sneezes a bit, and they're still. You should just wildly sneeze.
I can't believe Duncan actually followed through
We
and
live in a
brought in
post-COVID
freshly
world.
trimmed grass into
That's
the
true.
office.
Can't just sneeze.
Not with Duncan in the same room, I guess. Yeah.
My allergies are affecting my APM. Oh my god.
That was an absolute honker.
Alex in here right now.
Biff,
Sorry.
are you building the
Yes?
Ruhr Valley?
No, I don't like the Ruhr
Hold it
Valley.
in, that's all.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of the Ruhr Valley, in my opinion.
Rural.
We need a,
so
a
much to
bingo
do.
board for all the same jokes you make over and over again. Someone can make that in chat.
Oh God, yeah.
I mean,
That'll
we're just
easily
being
happen.
ecological, right? We're reuse.
Yeah, we're recycling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reduce the fun. Reuse the jokes. Recycle.
Hey, you know how it's supposed to get, spring and stuff now, and getting hotter? Yeah.
Yeah, tell that to New Jersey.
Yeah, there's a snowstorm outside.
Yeah, we had one.
Okay,
we had
maybe not
snow this morning
snowstorm,
as
but
well.
it's
Well, this is
snowing
why I'm
and
sneezing.
it is
I made
windy.
the mistake of going outside.
It looked so warm, but it's
It's an illusion.
Cold.
It's like a trick.
Mother Nature hisses at you when you go outside.
Stay inside.
What were you thinking?
This is the cute little exploratory Templar knight, like threading the needle between my cities.
He's having a look.
Having a look.
Having a look-see.
It's a knight turns up on the shores of the land he was supposed to be going to Templar in.
Oh my
and then
goodness,
these
demolition
fucking
crew.
skyscrapers. He's like, what the fuck? He lives in a mud hut back at home. He left his wife and kid in their mud hut, went out for his crusade. And gets there, and there's a fucking skyscraper there.
Nah.
It's just one little skyscraper-y boy.
Who would win in a fight between Skyscraper Boy and Big Monkey?
Monkey.
I feel Monkey has the advantage.
Big Monkey.
Daltas, was it you who said, I called the storyline of Godzilla vs. Kong?
Nope.
Wonder who that was.
And I didn't even think about it. In
Yeah.
fact, I had to ask people what it was. That was in
Well,
regular
what-
media.
Well,
Was
someone
it what
said it, then I was
what
like,
I said when I said that they'll probably team up against something bigger at the end.
that's obvious, you know, but like, I don't think, no, I think someone,
Me again, choose me.
What,
No,
what
I
was
sneezed.
that bigger thing that they teamed up against?
I don't know, but
Sorry,
someone
it's-
basically
it's
said
infectious.
like, yeah, sorry, you caught me through Civ. We are neighbors in game, so.
Where do you want to? Who wants to get the free trade route?
Me,
You want me?
Me.
I'm gonna give it to Lewis because I'm trading with Lewis and I want that 4 gold.
Oh. Smart.
Big
You want to-
Monkey.
Do you want a particular unit class to be strong?
I usually go with ranged because that favors the defender.
Yeah.
Good choices. Good choices, whiskey. Great choices, whiskey.
Thanks. What whiskey would you choose if you could?
Glenfiddich.
Glenfiddich. Yeah.
Glenfiddich. I've never had that. What's it like?
Well, I've been there. I've been to the distillery,
Good
so
fit.
I
Oh.
always,
20-year
for
Glenfiddich.
some reason, since I went there, I like it. That's weird, isn't it?
Best
I
date
think that
ever
has to
went
do with
on.
like it's more personal to you now, right?
Yeah.
I had
like
a
I've
rich
had an
girl take
experience.
me out once, and she just kept buying me Glenfiddich 20-year.
I have
Fucking
something
girl's
to
huge.
declare. Potato
Okay.
has researched nanotechnology.
No, I haven't.
What?
No, I haven't. Hang on.
Potato
No.
has researched nanotechnology.
I
I'm
got the
saying-
boost for nanotechnology.
Oh, you have the boost.
Oh,
for...
the
okay,
boost.
right,
Okay, that's
Yes.
a relief.
Yeah.
okay.
I have something to declare.
It's completely and utterly false.
Declare bankruptcy.
I mean, you are both at 200 plus
I have
signs.
something to declare.
The rest of us
Bankruptcy.
probably at around 100. You can't just say bankruptcy. I declared it. You just say it, I declared
You
it.
can't just declare. Yeah, it's an office joke, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure is.
Classic office.
Yeah, I'm building the Jebel Barker just because.
The
I don't know,
gerbil?
I think it will give you faith or something. I don't know what it does. It's dumb
Faith
building.
and iron, I believe.
I have so much faith.
It's
and I don't know what to
really
spend it
important
on.
at this stage in the game.
Who's that?
Well, you can. I've got the Moksha guy, the religious guy, and he can buy districts, which is really handy with faith. And then also, the Grand Temple lets you buy buildings in commercial harbors and holy sites with faith, I think, which is quite cool. So there's a few unique support units I've noticed they've added, like Pathfinders, so you could attach that to a unit and make it move quicker. Demolition Crew, which lets you have like it's like a modern day siege unit, which is quite cool. And there was one earlier which was like God, it was like a spearman that you could add to a guy. So it's like a guy with a spear that you could add to a melee unit to basically make him into a spearman. It's interesting. And also Landsknechts cost a lot cheaper to buy,
Oh, no,
but
my game's
a lot
locking
more
up.
to maintain.
Press
Ooh.
escape a couple of times.
Where is the
I think
Landsknecht?
it like totally crashed.
Oh dear.
Oh,
That's fine.
shit.
It's time
I'm
to
not
pause.
sure.
Was
though.
it me this time?
Uh-oh.
I opened up my computer today because I finally got a kind of compressed air. and I just blasted all the dust out of everything I could do for ages. And so far, it's running at a lot quite cooler than it was before. So maybe that's good.
How long ago was your processor seeded? Because you might want to like take it out and redo the thermal paste.
Oh my god!
I
that's
have
a bit of
never
a- that's a
done
bit
that
of
in
a
my life,
dangerous one,
and that is
Whiskey.
incredibly scary to me.
Oh, it's easy. What are you on about? It's like plugging
it's
a Lego
Lego.
brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Like, the unplugging and replugging, I'm fine with. But pulling off a thing and squirting stuff and the right amount and getting the right thing.
It's the squirting stuff side.
The
of thing that I
squirting
just
stuff to
can't
me,
get
like
my
I feel like
head
that's
round.
consequences if you squirt in the wrong place, you know.
It's so embarrassing when you squirt in the wrong
You
place.
can't fuck it up.
I'll admit
Yes,
the
you
first time
can.
I
You
was
can
building my
definitely-
computer, I kind of blew my load with the thermal paste and put too much on, and
See?
it didn't. I
It's a
basically
very
bricked.
common thing.
See? Oh, you can't fuck it up, Potato. I broke
It's just
my entire
about
computer.
about a size of a pea. That's what you need.
No. Pea is way too. That's toothpaste you're thinking of. You want the size
See?
of
How big are
Already
you
everyone is
uncooked
disagreeing.
rice.
Like, no.
Uncooked rice.
Yes, a grain of uncooked rice.
As long as it
a
doesn't,
pea.
as long as it doesn't squish out the edges, you're fine.
Yeah, do a little crisscross applesauce X on it.
Yeah.
A lot of people. There's a load of YouTube videos where people have done different shapes. 'Cause if you do a cross, then it's like
That's what they
squeeze
usually
it.
do for like pre-builds is the cross. So.
toothpaste.
I've had this computer for closing in on 5 years now. So, you know, it's been around for a while. And recently it started having crashes, basically. And I didn't quite know what the problem was. And I'm not confident enough to say that it's fixed yet, but I think cleaning it out a little bit helped. I think driver updates and things helped, but we'll see. It might still happen. I probably will need to replace a bunch of stuff. Power supply, graphics card, etc. But everything is so expensive now, it's likely I'll end up having to buy a whole new thing, and that's even more expensive.
My
Do you
oh,
want some lunch, Duncan?
What do you mean?
Well, I was thinking about ordering some lunch.
What are you going to order?
I was going to order some vegan
Lunch at 5 p.m.
vegan chicken, popcorn chicken and stuff. Vegan,
That sounds good.
yeah. Do you want to?
Sure, I have some popcorn chicken, vegan popcorn chicken.
Just thought you might be hungry for it.
What is it made out of?
It's like Satan.
Satan.
Yes,
Shit.
Satan
That's pretty metal.
killed Satan. It's not really very vegan, is it? It's not hugely vegan. I've been paranoid all weekend about. So, I watched that documentary about called The Dissident, which is about Jamal Khashoggi, who was
Right.
that writer who got killed in the embassy in Turkey. Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
So he was a proper writer and stuff, and he anyway, the whole story is really interesting. But basically, it turns out that that MBS, Mohammed bin whoever Salman,
Salmani or something?
the guy in charge of Saudi Arabia, or not the guy, one of the royal family. He was friends with Jeff Bezos, right? And he was trying to get Jeff Bezos to come along and invest, right? Because Jeff Bezos is rich. And so they had each other's phone numbers, right? And he would text him on WhatsApp. And he sent him like a message on WhatsApp. And it contained in that message like a virus that hacked Jeff Bezos' phone.
What?
Because there's basically like, apparently, this is in the documentary, it's really interesting. But they'd hacked Jamal Khashoggi's phone as well by sending him like a fake DHL. You've received a package, or your DHL package has gone astray. He clicked on it. It installed a little malware on his phone, and then
I got a couple of those the other week, actually. I didn't open them.
they could just hijack your phone from those
Yeah.
things. And
Jesus.
it's amazing. And so apparently they hijacked old Bezos's.
Always read the
Fuck.
URL
So like
before you click it.
the guy who runs. Isn't it amazing? First of all, I find it amazing that Jeff Bezos and Mohammed bin Salman would just casually message each other on WhatsApp. But then I also find it so amazing that one of them would send the other a virus in a link, a tracking link, and Jeff Bezos would install it. Oh, it blows my mind. But apparently that's why all that stuff came out, or apparently around that time where Bezos was had an affair and all this stuff, because it was all in all the press, and apparently that was all leaked because of stuff that had been hacked off of his phone.
Oh my god.
So like, I'm like, damn, son. I just wonder, because I must have clicked something by accident at one point, sometime.
Yeah.
and you probably wouldn't even know that you had.
I mean, the amount of phishing emails I get for like pretending to offer brand deals.
But I was in the loo earlier, and I was on my phone. And I was like, "Is someone watching me poop right now? I wonder which Saudi Arabians are just casually
do you want to know the new
watching me
hack
poo.
for YouTube? So what you do is you send an email to a channel offering to do subtitling work for them, to like subtitle their videos so that they're easier to read and all that. However, what you do is it actually gives you access you get like the editor perms, and then as soon as you get the editor perms, there's a way to kind of like hack people out of their own channels. It's very
really
impressive.
stupid.
You can
and
hack
a
people's
security
channels off
flaw.
them from edit. You have to give them the
Yeah.
editor permit.
Yeah, but there's like phishing emails going around saying like, hey, give me editor perms and I'll do all the subtitles for your videos because I need editor perms for them.
Yeah.
And then you hack people's channels. And then here's my even favorite one: people who are editors of your channels, if they get their accounts hacked, that person can then also hack into your channel, which is great because there was a YouTuber recently who had one of his like Discord admins was an editor on his YouTube channel, as you do. That's pretty standard. And then that person's account got hacked via one of these phishing emails, and then that just hacked the YouTuber's account. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's terrifying. I'm never giving anyone editor access.
So pro tip, no one gets editor access. You want a phone that is two-step authenticator, and that phone has to be a burner phone, and you don't use it for anything else. That is what all the top channels
the
do.
only way to
That's
do
the
it.
only way to do it. Yep, you got to have a burner phone.
Because my editor
I need a new phone.
is a random chatter I just gave editor status on my YouTube channel who just edits and puts it up for me.
Just make sure to tell them not to click any dodgy
We've
links.
got like
on their email.
15 editors access to all of our channels. It's ridiculous. We're so unsafe. But you know, that's what you get, isn't it? It's only a matter of
background.
time before we're hacked. I'm just ordering some delicious fake chicken. All right, are you back in?
Yeah.
Call it ficken.
Ficking.
All right, cool. Okay, there's 17 seconds left on this turn. And you ready to unpause? Everyone ready?
Good to go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, quick. Let's quickly shove these guys in.
Let's
How
see
long have
what
you been
it did.
spying for then?
Me?
That's what I want to know. Yeah.
How do you know I was spying?
Well, no, Spiff's been spying for ages, it feels
Oh.
like. It must have been.
I've been spying on Potato, to see where he
There's
is.
a PotatoMcWhiskey video where he says you want to get spies out as soon as possible because they're just free gold.
Yeah, they're basically like traders. You want to get them up as
Yeah.
ASAP.
Oh, really?
Are they?
Yeah, 'cause if
Why
you
are they
find-
so good?
If you find another Civ
Stealing
that has
or
a
what?
commercial hub, you just siphon funds off them, and it's like several hundred.
You can do that for me. I can't stop you. 'Cause I have a hub everywhere.
Good tip.
Yeah, you can, because you can steal tech with them. You can steal great works. You can pillage their industrial zones.
Yeah, it's a very offensive thing to do against your friends.
Well,
Is it?
it's the only thing you can do to another player without going to war. So it's like,
Yeah, I know. No, but I mean, like, trader stuff is fine because it's still like that doesn't piss people off. But if you spy people to piss them off, and that might lead to war, and obviously that's great. It's a PvP game. You're supposed to go to war, but it's less of a no-brainer for me in multiplayer because it might mean you cause someone's wrath, and then they go to war, and then you have to go to war, etc., etc. But
gotta
in
play
on single player, whatever, like yes, whatever, it's just AI.
the
Steal
whole
them,
thing.
you know.
Yeah, you gotta play the game, you know, like the political game, multiplayer.
you do?
Or you just rush science
do?
and you just fucking crush everybody because you play this game for a living.
Ooh, that's an island.
Well, I'm doing my best not to like immediately go for a space race. Like I'll have.
It has been nerfed in this mod, but it's probably still good.
I'm spending a lot
think
of
if
time
you-
building wonders to try to slow myself down a bit.
That's
Wow.
very nice of you.
Well, I don't feel like that's slowing yourself down. I feel like that's stuff we've missed. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause we're
I just
struggling
bumped-
to catch up.
Just bumped 38 science in one turn.
Oh, that's gotta feel good.
Yeah,
Bumping 30.
because I was at 99, now I'm at 137, which means basically I bumped my total science by 38% roughly. It's pretty good.
Hang
Pretty
on.
good.
What should you do?
I swapped to
Very
like a
pumped,
advanced tall science thingamajig. So
Oh, right. Cool.
So
Cool Wa Kisawani.
when you're playing tall, do you want to just like make like just like 2 to 3 cities and then run those projects in them.
So here's the thing. All of these like special things are limited to 1 per civ, you know? So really what you should be careful of, what I was doing first, is put all of them in the same city. Really what you want is, and this is exactly what I wanted when I first heard civ, you want to have a science city, a theater city, a work city, etc., and you make the tall project in each individual one of them.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I want to play a lot more of this mod. This tall
That
thing
sounds
is
This
fun.
mod has been quite
Can I
fun.
Saved a
trace
lot of-
anybody?
Have you been embargoed?
I definitely want
Oh,
to try.
no.
Just
I
can't
definitely want to
trade.
try that with that.
Maybe
sort
we'll
of
Yeah.
attitude.
You kind of
I
have to
wanna-
spawn in a position for a tall game though, because I just had infinite land to settle.
Yeah, I mean, why does like if
I
Epps
didn't
has done
spawn
his
in a
job
position
correctly,
for either game.
if Epps has done his job correctly, like wide hasn't been nerfed. It's just tall has possibility of tall has been buffed to make it an option, and that's what I like. I don't mind that at all. Just it. Big part of what always made me like Civ 6 less with it. I knew I had to build like 12 cities if I really wanted to do well, and I just didn't want to do that. And you know, there was these strats of like, oh, make sure your cities don't grow too large, keep them low, or you're gonna. I'm like, I want them to grow large. I want to make big, cool megalopolises. It's the same I do in every game.
I
In
wanna do
Stellaris, I
those.
want like a small planets that are like mega amazing with what they do, rather than having like tons of small planets that all do a little bit of each.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I wish tall is more fun because you get to see the big numbers for less work.
Yeah, exactly. No, you know, I understand that what I want isn't how a game should be, but for me personally,
No.
I have my preferences, and
You
this is what I
play
like.
the game whatever way you want, Riffian. Fuck the
Big
hate.
person, less work is.
I just
or-
haven't had any amenities this entire game. Like they're just.
I will say I have been in a complete lack of luxuries. I still only have olives. That's
You, know,
all I have.
you could trade, guys.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't
Every
even
one of
know
my
if Lewis has a
cities
lot. Let's see
It's
where
tiny and still wants amenities.
Yeah, I'm struggling for amenities too.
I've got turtles. I've got.
Oh,
Dives,
okay.
I've got
Oh,
truffles, I've
I
got
see the
salt.
problem. Lewis has 5. I have 1. Can I pay you money for some luxuries, Lewis?
I think he's
Yeah.
just... Oh, he's there.
How much do you want if I can have like one of
Got a.
I
each?
have too many trade routes.
You have
No,
a
I just-
ton of each. So can I have like
Trade.
one of each? And I give you
Have
like.
you tried building
I
a
don't know.
harbor district or something?
Yeah, I have, and I
Okay,
can't
you
trade
might
in my
need to
land
you might need to
cities or-
settle a city far out just to get like close to
No,
something.
I can't trade on land either.
Can't trade on land.
No.
What?
Maybe move the trade around a couple of cities or
have.
something. That's
I'm just
really
not-
weird.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what is, if it was.
What?
I'd say. Oh, you might be over your trade route capacity, maybe.
and it
So
doesn't
just
show.
yeah. So
maybe.
delete a trader, maybe that might fix it.
Oh, were you getting +1 trader from something?
Yeah,
I
I
might
think
have
he
lost
was.
it, and
Oh,
it
yeah,
just, it just
yeah,
doesn't show. It says.
So
10
you
out
just
of
need
10
an
at
extra
the
trade
top.
route, and then you can use them again.
Yeah, it just says 10 out of 10 on top, so it's just like a UI bug or something. Probably like 12 or 11 out of 10.
I'm going to help you out, really, and accept that deal.
So I mean, you are getting a lot of money for it, but yeah.
I'm not sure that that luxuries work the way you think they do, though.
Find out, I guess. I mean, they're not happiness, but like, obviously stuff is limited based on lack of amenities. I haven't really struggled, but
It
like
would be
I have a
nice.
little bit, you know.
I feel like I've got a bunch, but just all my cities just hate me.
That's just because they hate you, Duncan.
I didn't usually
We're
struggle
part of
as much with
Duncan's empire, and it
amenities.
sucks.
I mean, this city's size 3 and it has insufficient amenities. Like, what does it want?
Yeah,
What's it
that was the
got?
problem.
Happiness level -3. I don't really get it. How do I see what amenities it has access to?
Inca has switched governments to Merchant Republic. That's
I haven't got a new government forever.
ages.
I don't really get it. I don't really get the amenity system in this game. I never have.
I think every luxury gives you +1 amenity to 4 cities. but it doesn't. But if you can only get that once per luxury, so if you have 2 apples or whatever, it's only 1.
Yeah, but how do you know like which cities it's getting them?
That's like arcane deep knowledge of the old ones, because nobody knows how that shit works.
Right.
I think it just gives it to whatever cities have the lowest amenities.
I feel like I've got a few amenities, but all my cities are shit. Like the entire game, they've been low on amenities. It's just not growing. Like I don't know.
I have so much gold.
I want to make an entertainment complex, but it needs to be pop 13, and it's not growing. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. There's another way to get amenities. A lot of your government cards can give you amenities. Like there's ones where you get +1 amenity for having a unit garrisoned.
Yeah, and for having
True.
governors and stuff. There's a whole thing.
Yeah, that's
Many
the
whole
point.
things, actually.
Whole things would be horrifying.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In the 3 years I've been making Civ videos, I've basically just ignored amenities from day one.
Yeah, I mean,
good.
it's not like I've ever had to pay attention to them, really.
Well,
It's not
I mean,
like
I had-
happiness in 5.
But this kind of is though, because my cities are all just fucking garbage because they've always had lack of amenities. Which is weird because it doesn't normally happen. Like usually I'm fine with amenities, but I just feel like
Are your cities bigger in population than normal?
no, they're tiny. In fact, that's why they're so small. It's because
No. Get the great
they're not growing.
But, well, you can go into the city and go on city details and scroll and see amenities. What is the downside you get from not
City
having enough?
details.
Yeah, it's when you click a city, all the buttons on it's the one to the very left. It's toggle city details. And then you can see exactly what it is you get and not get.
5 amenities.
Out of how many required?
6.
Okay. So you don't need a lot. What does it say, like, in terms of what does it say that you need? Like, or what are you lacking from only having 5 out of 6?
Minus 50% citizen growth and
Yeah.
minus 10% non-food yields. So just
Yeah.
basically everything sucks.
Well, I
This
mean,
city though is
grow slower, mostly.
has 0 amenities. Like,
that's
why
not
does this
great.
have none? The size 3 city and it's not growing because it has 0 amenities.
I think it's because it's a weak city, and they're like, this city doesn't need them.
It does though. It can't ever be good city if it's not going to be able to grow.
I do wish there was a button that I could like prioritize the city for amenities.
Oh my god, so much to do.
Yeah.
What to do?
I'm kind of sad I didn't play Tor.
Oh, I thought I improved
I'm
these
enjoying
turtles.
it.
What the fuck
Because it'll
happened
give you more time
there? They
to
get
like
pillaged.
choose.
You can make really specialized cities. I wonder if you can make a
Still,
perfect
I have-
tall thing where all them meet in the middle on a government plaza.
I've still learned a fair bit, and I want to do a couple of different things to next time I do this. I put too much in one city rather than spreading them out a little bit, which I should have done a lot more.
I'm so goddamn rich.
I'm so goddamn rich.
I buy tiles. I don't spend money on.
I'm so wealthy, I'm buying tiles. Oh, it's so terrible.
Jesus. And I just know I'm not gonna win, which is the funniest thing. It's just like no fucking point.
It's not about winning. It's about the journey, not the
The
destination.
I
enlightenment.
want to spawn next to you one time and just attack you.
What?
I never get to spawn
I
next
don't
to
think you do. Potato's okay at war.
Oh, he's
The
great at
Enlightenment-
war. I just
Really,
wanna
the
slow him
Enlightenment
down so he
literally give
doesn't
me
win.
no science at all.
What gives you no sign? The alignment?
Yeah,
Well,
because I don't have any cities over size 15.
oh damn! Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what that means. So I'm only getting one thing off enlightenment. Cities have to
Well, I
be
mean,
bigger than me.
enlightenment gives you access to rationalism, which is the one that eventually
Yeah.
gives you stuff.
If you're really stuck for science, you can run those campus research grants and nab a great scientist who's really good. Oh my god, everyone is passing on Charles Darwin. You guys know that he's like really good, right?
I haven't passed on him at all.
Haven't
He's the
gotten
one.
us.
Charles
Is
Darwin.
Darwin the guy who wants to be close to mountains?
I think it's because I recruited
I would
the
love
last
him because
one,
I
and
have
then
lots of
next turn,
mountains.
Both of you got the chance of Charles Darwin.
Darwin,
Actually,
the mountain.
Charles Darwin isn't even the mountain one. He's new now. He's just flat gain 500 science.
Damn.
Yoink.
Flat gain.
That was Einstein you just yoinked.
That's
all
right. I've been
You
saving up
just
my
yoinked
faith.
Einstein?
Yeah. Oh, and then
Saving up my
someone just
faith.
yoinked Turing. There's now Nobel is left, I guess. Which Cree can grab right now if they want.
It was a smash and grab in the great people screen right there. I saw him. I saw I had enough faith, and I clicked.
I didn't know. Yeah, you just instantly saw the name and knew that was a good one. Whilst I have to read each one.
Yeah.
Well,
Work out
I
what
do
they do.
remember a couple like, oh yeah, that's a good one, and oh yeah, that's a good one. You know.
There's three great
was
scientists
passing
you
in
care
charts.
about. It's Hypatia, Isaac Newton, and Albert Einstein. Anyone
Really?
else is just kind of like a gimme prize.
Well,
for-
this
What-
is
what-
Epps mod, so it could be different.
It might be different. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Oh no, I might have made a bad move.
Oh, double check, I
His
guess.
first one for this entire game.
I know they have altered some great people, but not only like 8 or something. So, Boudica has been altered.
Oh no,
Boudica.
Albert is still good. I'm happy with my choice.
Good old Albert.
Good old reliable Albert.
Boudica.
Have I killed any of your spies, Biff? I've just been counter spying
No,
constantly.
No,
God damn
no
it.
spies, I know. I think it's because I power leveled them so much in the early game, so they're pretty much a nightmare.
God damn it. I'm upset.
Like how you
Deltas,
had
have you not
spies
built
in the early
that
game.
one like Portuguese trading wonder that I've been seeing off your coastline for like half the game?
How close are you to finishing it, Deltas? Because I'm building it too.
8
It's been there for a long while. That's all I
I'm
can say.
7 turns from finishing it.
Can you please do something else? I really want it.
I also want it.
Please,
I'm
please,
halfway.
Please.
Please.
Fine, I'll switch over.
Yay!
He's so nice.
It's nice. I'll remember that.
You should have asked for something in return.
Yeah, I'll give you. What do you want in return?
Enemy spy killed.
I
You
would
killed me.
like-
I was trying to steal shit.
I'm gonna say it now
1,000 gold.
before people get surprised. But remember tourism. Just remember
Oh, yeah.
that you have to build stuff.
Remember tourism.
Remember.
That's a thing.
Because otherwise, like we're gonna go for turns and then people are like, "What? Only needs one more Spiff!"
I think
So
we're
let's
too,
do it now.
I feel personally like we're too late for a tourism victory. That's
know,
just
we'll see.
my humble opinion.
Spiff
We'll
and
send you
Rivian.
1,000 gold.
Nah,
once
well,
it
they were being
completes.
pretty slow. I don't think it's on its way.
Could happen, but someone would have to like pull out the mega tourism play, like
Mega tourism.
mega tourism. Actually, all my things are taking so long to build now that I get plenty of time per turn. It's just like it's kind of nice, actually. Did you ever send me that gold for the cat jam pin?
Yes, I'll send you 1,010 gold
Okay, the pin is deleted.
as soon as this gets completed in 7 turns. Yeah.
You should really complete the wonder before you send me the money, because I may be lying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna complete the wonder
Okay.
first, if I can.
Just making sure.
I
got-
rationalize that I don't know how to beat you to the wonder, so I might as well pay you.
Well, if you have woods, you could chop it, because I have no woods in the city I'm building it in.
Yeah, I don't either, so I couldn't figure out how to do it. What are you gonna say, Lois?
I've got a lot of money, and I don't know what I should be spending it on. I guess
Great
it's
people.
quite annoying because there's constantly these things that are telling me to play tall every time I look. They're blocking up my menu. Do you know
What
what
was
I
I
mean?
building there? They got built first.
You blocking it up my menu.
What's that?
They're ruining
What did
it.
I miss? A panda? No. Yeah.
A panda.
Yeah, a panda.
Panda,
No, I
panda,
built
panda,
that.
panda.
I don't know. I was building some kind of wonder and it disappeared. I don't know what it
I
was.
guess I should buy builders.
Oh yeah, gold is great for getting builders because you don't have to spend production on it, so you can just be
Yeah,
like
that's very good.
infrastructure and builders. And if you got some kind of like crappy-ish new cities that, you know, you don't want to spend your time building your monuments and granaries in, you just quick buy them.
When's the next break? Just wondering.
We could have one, right?
Pretty
Yeah, we're a
soon.
little bit late on it. 'cause I
Yeah,
can't-
do you
When
guys
our,
wanna
when our
wait
food
for food
arrives,
arrives,
hey Lewis,
yeah.
how about that?
Oh yeah. Give
When
it like
is it
10
arriving?
minutes.
Hold your pee until they're food.
Ah, that's fine. I can do that.
Hold in the piss.
Hold in.
Hold
the
it
piss.
in. Hold it in.
Hold.
Stay on target. What did I just see you place down there, Potato? Theatre Square. He really is delaying.
I want to
Let's
give
go.
everyone time to like learn the mod and stuff, so that like the
do
next
like
game
this.
will be a bit more competitive.
I feel like this
Wow.
mod has.
Well,
promise-
I auto won because I
We
spawned on
will-
an island on my own. Like,
We will almost certainly find something broken and crazy, but
How do
for
you know you've
now, I'm
won?
quite enjoying it.
because I could build spaceports this turn.
Yeah, potatoes so far ahead on science.
Oh my god, how are you
it's
so
just
far
impossible.
ahead? Please,
Well,
like,
he's had more than triple science than you for the entire game. It has not stopped.
how
I-
did he
did
get?
spawn
How
on
did you
his
get the site?
Babylon.
Did you go tall as well?
No, I just went super wide and tall. So I just and my civ is built for it. Like I just
How many cities have you got?
So the way Babylon works is if he doesn't get his golden era, he sucks. But because he's golden era'd every single era, he's been churning out science like nobody's business.
What is what?
I know,
Because I've,
right? They
I've
have
got a lot.
strategy.
I've got a lot here. I've got a lot of stuff. I can see 6 campuses on my screen. Do you know what I mean? I've got
Basically,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 campuses on this screen. Sure, they don't have like adjacency bonuses, all of them, but they're not terribly located. I've got a lot of these little extra buildings that give science. I've got this guy gives science, this guy gives science. There's lots of little extra science all over the place. And I'm like at the bottom. That's the thing. I'm like, apart from Rithian, obviously, but
And me.
well,
Well, there's just a distinct gap between.
And
how have
Douglas.
you
like
kept
spit
so?
and-
How have you kept so in line with the science bit? So impressive.
It's been a real fucking challenge, but I can show you my yields if you want. I can
he's
put them
being
on the
carried on
Discord
the
if you
back of
wanna
a
see
single
something
wonder,
crazy.
basically.
Yeah, there's one wonder that has created something amazing here. So I have a Pantheon which gives me production from marsh, and I have a wonder. Hello, Georgie. That gives
Yeah, you
me
stole that
it
science
gives me
wonder off
culture and
me,
science
that's
from
right.
marsh. So all of my cities have at least 4 to 8 marsh tiles. So I'm gaining about 200 science from marsh, but of course
Was I doodling about
piled
too
up.
much? So you're
Yeah.
abusing the wetlands.
Well, you don't have any marsh.
So you've got the wetlands plan.
Thing is, we
I've
went
got the
for the
wetlands
wet,
plush.
but
I went
only Spiff
wetlands
got
plan,
wetlands.
But I also went for groves, and I have some really nice groves that are amazing, but they're a bit too late game, I'd say.
Okay, well, let's have a little break. We'll be
Go,
back.
go.
In 5
all I
minutes,
got was
guys.
desert.
So, sorry, that's my phone. I'm just gonna go and get some.
All right,
We'll have some fake chicken, and we'll see you in
fake
go.
ass chicken.
maybe 10 minutes.
Fake
Fab.
ass chicken. It's fact, but yeah.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hello. What a game of Civ this is. I'm so glad Spiff's here because he is the only one who can contest the huge power. In fact, I'm so glad Potato's here because he's the only one who could contest the huge power of the
Guys,
spiffing
start
grip.
contesting each other.
It's great. This is
Oh,
great.
we're
Exactly.
gentlemen,
This is
we'd never.
perfect, really, that you guys have like an opponent.
We need them to war.
So I
Actually,
thought I was
neither of
having
us want to war. That's
a
the issue. It would
fantastic
hurt us
game,
both.
but
I
apparently
think
not.
you are, Lewis. It's just that we're having an absurd game.
Right, I see.
Because you're
So-
actually on pace to where like a normal Civ game for me would roughly be. But this Civ, I just got really lucky in like Infinite Land and
And Spiff got the perfect combo of.
I need you two to
I
fight
got the
so
perfect.
I can
I got
climb
perfect
on top.
wander, spawn,
shitload
and
of
Pantheon.
wetlands.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll scale that rubble pile once you guys are dead. And
I mean I have aircraft. If you trade me gold, I'll attack Spiff.
oh my god!
No,
Then
just
again,
unpause, shall we?
3, 2, 1, unpause. You're not that far. You're not that far ahead in a sense, because yeah, I mean you could build spaceports, but what does that mean? Go to the moon in 1620 AD. Who
What
are you,
even is a
Leonardo da
moon?
Vinci? Can you imagine if Leonardo da Vinci actually
Got to the moon.
got to the moon? Yeah, that would be fucking awesome.
I think he
I don't
did get to the moon. They just don't
this
tell you about it in
by-
the history books.
Yeah, that's something
Ah.
big science doesn't want to tell you about.
Makes sense.
The big science. Is there a small science? Like
See, that's the kind of
Yeah.
fun conspiracy theory that we used to have, you know? But
in the
fun,
good old
crazy stuff
days.
are like, hey, remember when Elvis is still alive and aliens landed there? Now it's all like, oh, they're all evil and horrible and they run the world. And it's like, okay, none of these.
Bill Gates
These are damaging.
microchips into
Yeah.
his vaccines.
Exactly.
The world.
Like, they're just harmful now. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah,
like it when they're,
conspiracy
like,
theories. Do you remember when
innocent.
conspiracy theories were cool?
Hey, kids.
I read a thing that when someone says like a conspiracy theory, you just have to like one up them and go one deeper. So it's like,
Yeah.
you think
You
the
out
moon
crazy
landing
them.
happened, and you're like, "Pff,
Yeah.
you think
Are you
the
one of those
moon is
people-
real?
Yeah, you're one of those moon believers, I see.
Moon is real. Man,
You just have to, you have to step up.
understand it.
Imagine being a moonhead.
You think vaccines give you autism? No, they're full of microchips.
That kill you instantly.
Can you destroy a building?
No,
Yeah.
You can sell them, I think.
that's a Civ
that a
5 thing. It's not in.
Oh.
I think you can yeet it if you had Hercules. I think you can yeet your own districts.
It's not a district. I made my main city big in economy, and I wanted to move that to another one, but I think that's too late.
There is a mod that allows you to remove a district.
Yes, remove districts.
That's quite handy if you're someone who makes errors
See.
while you're learning the game and stuff.
Errors? What is that?
It's a type
Error
of.
score. Error score.
Ooh, that should be like a catch-up mechanic. Every time you badly place a district, you get plus
Error
one.
score. I actually really like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, who's this? Rithian. I found a Rithian.
I do like
Hello.
the sound score.
I
That sounds
settled on
good.
your island.
Oh, are you living on the very left? You are.
The governments are kind of like quite spaced out.
Yeah,
gotta
what the
go.
fuck?
Ooh.
You shouldn't like it when he makes that noise.
No, I just I just discovered a new unit
Ooh.
at Ideology, the Commando. You cannot buy it with gold, and you need a military academy to produce it. It can paradrop, and it's really powerful. You can build like special forces. That's so cool. Maybe I'll kill Spiff with them.
There you go.
Please do.
I'll give
I'm
you
excited to
1,000
see him.
gold.
Why do you want
So you can buy it.
Potato is so far in the lead?
Actually, Spiff has more culture than me, so he probably already has them unlocked.
Yeah.
What? Which? The
Commando.
we don't even know how to hold a gun in this society. Oh, actually, like we do. No, I don't. I don't have the commando unlocked. How do you have the commando unlocked?
Oh, I have. I was just thinking it's a few civics away.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
That's trouble.
I was like, hang on a second. You're beating me in culture too? Oh god.
No, you're stomping me in culture, man.
Yeah, you like it. I know you do.
Okay, let's get some of this show on the road.
Setting a deal and then the turn turned over.
It's the way the cookie crumbles.
My cookie.
I've got
So
like 4
friendly.
campuses with all the buildings in them. Why is my science so bad?
God, I could go for a cookie.
Duncan, I have 2 campuses. It's all
I
What's
don't
your
think
favorite
science
cookie?
I get it.
I don't think your science is
I mean,
bad
I'm-
as much as
It
like
is.
it's
Do
like,
love a chocolate chip.
compared to them. It's like
A classic.
just-
No, it's pretty bad.
It's not
Chocolate
good.
chip's the best.
I like white chocolate chip and raspberry.
Okay. My grandmother likes that too.
Good for her. She has good taste in cookies.
Nah, she's dead. She's so old.
because she ate
Because
cookies.
she ate. Because when she's so old that she liked white chocolate chip raspberry cookies.
I knew the cookies were behind this. Big Cookie doesn't want you to know.
I could go for a big cookie right now. I just had a big fries. It was good.
I got a couple left.
Big Cookie is my prison name.
You call me Big Cookie.
Who's your glass of milk?
I'm looking for one.
One big cookie looking for one big glass of milk.
Sounds like like a food dating website.
The World Congress.
Steel Great
let's-
Works.
Steel Tech Boost.
Yeah,
works.
you guys all want tech boosts, if I'm being honest.
We need
Seems good.
tech boosts to catch up.
I'm more than happy for you to
Band
steal tech
production
boosts from me if you
of
need
coal.
them.
You've 3 options. It's disrupt rocketry, steal tech boosts, or siphon funds, and it depends on how badly you want to cancel my space race projects. Then it's disrupt rocketry.
Very badly.
If you want to
Ban-
catch up, steal tech.
What do we ban? How are we already on
coal.
problematic global energy before we've even started building a coal power plant? I can't build any of these
PotatoMcWhiskey.
things.
Potato has aircraft that have been flying around the world since like the medieval era.
Yeah, I've just been seeding
no.
CO2 into the atmosphere for the last 40
Oh
turns.
no!
Which is like, why are my rivers flooding? And there's a techno empire just down the road dumping coal into the oceans.
If you do want to catch up, I think making coal power plants cheaper is like a good way.
Let's do that.
Ban them.
I voted to ban coal.
Yeah, we just
because I
said
love
banning
the
them. I already
environment.
voted. I would have changed my mind. Yeah.
I've
Banning
already
them.
built all of the coal power plants I would ever need.
Yes, Biff tricked you.
Oh,
People
it still
hate
was
coal,
cheaper.
but love steel.
Man,
We got it. We got
a
it.
lot of points in
Got
there.
it cheaper.
Steel tech.
Everyone voted for Steel Tech Boost.
I didn't. I put 10 votes in Great Work Heist.
Yeah.
Great work.
Nice.
Is that how you're planning on coming
I
back?
thought 10 votes was gonna be enough. Nope.
It wasn't.
I could steal a
Spoiler.
tech boost from Dautos.
Did you get that deal I sent you, giving you 1,000 gold, by the way?
Who, me?
No, other guy.
Potato?
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Other guy. Other guy.
What?
Listen, I haven't been clearing out my notifications. Oh, there it is.
Who does, honestly?
Weirdos.
Who's got time
Hey, I just
to
lost
clear
1,000
out
gold.
their notifications?
It's kind of
up
like
there,
how
all
I
the
deal with my laundry.
notifications.
I just don't look at that side of the room.
I just throw it all on the ground.
Yeah, fucking
I
hell.
mean, if it works, don't knock it till
I
you
it
try
cleaned
it.
up my apartment for my mom when she visited, and she walked in. She said, "Wow, this is a hellhole." Like that was her first words
Damn.
After you cleaned it up.
after I cleaned it up.
Yeah.
I mean, the
How
true
do you
statement
live?
is true.
You live in a hellhole, she said.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Well, I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe it.
I need a shot. I need to set up my living room. I need to think of like a substitute for a couch because I don't want a couch. Maybe like some bean bags. People like bean bags.
Yeah, they're nice because they kind of mold. They mold around.
An enemy spy in Tower of Babel succeeded in stealing the tech boost to refining.
If I make National College and switch to Tool, can I switch back?
No.
No.
It's like, once you do it, it's there forever.
How do I know if it's any good, though?
Well, it is good if you don't have very many cities. So
I
that's
don't know, though. I've got a semi-good amount of cities.
I built it when I'm on 10 cities and it was still better.
Right, so I get it. Basically, what you're saying.
Well, my city had 18 population, so that's why it worked out for me, I think. I think Tall is way more viable, though. It's kind of exciting. I really want to do like a 4-city game or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've also I've noticed there's a couple of government policy slots that are good for Tall as well.
I haven't
What I
spotted
really
those.
like is Tall.
So I should have built that a long time ago, is what you're saying.
So what board game we
Almost
playing
certainly,
after
yes.
this?
If you've only got 4 cities, then yes, you definitely should. If you're planning on sticking to 4 cities, you should have built it.
I have 5, 6 Cs, 7 Cs. I've got 7
Armchair
Cs.
Republic, finally.
I did go down inside slightly, but now I can make a research institute. Put me up again. Guess. Oh no, but I haven't done the project. Oh, I should have just built it.
Whatever.
+1 diplomatic visibility. Thank you, great person.
Honestly, diplomatic visibility guy, don't knock him. He's
knocking
trying
him.
his He's visibly ink everywhere.
If you get enough diplomatic visibility, you can actually like look into other people's empires and see exactly what they're building.
Yeah, I
pretty
don't know
good.
what that doesn't register to me though. I see something and then I don't know.
And then you don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, we played with Lek one time and he was just like, "Oh, you're building this wonder," and I'm like, "How you fuck you know that?" Oh, because it's like a wonder building built right next to it. It looks like
Sent
it.
you a deal, Deltas.
Was there a fighter plane so close to my borders protector?
Because they just have vision. I want to see what you're doing.
Okay, you can see my unimproved tiles and traders.
They went to click on the deal and then it disappeared.
Try a look again, and after
Yo,
the turn
man,
ticked
it's-
over.
Yeah, it ticked over. Now the deal's missing. You have to send it again.
I stole nuclear fusion from
You sure?
Daltos. Yay.
Still nuclear from me?
Yeah, you had a boost for like nuclear fusion.
What?
I know.
You
Going
rejected my
all
deal.
money.
I don't know how you had it. There's a way to get it, I guess.
4,997 guilders.
Guilders.
Guilders is a unit of measurement.
Deal
Does it
sent.
measure money?
Deal sent Deltas.
Okay. Oh, you captured one of my spies? When did that happen?
Oh, a little while ago.
I love the idea of Duncan like sending an emissary. He's like, "We've sent you a trade delegation. They've just got a man and like a bag on his head."
Ah, I
want 'em
tricked
back?
you. I tricked you. Wait,
It's like, "I want your wine for this
I
man with
wanted
a bag
spying
on his
on
head."
me.
it was my spy.
I wasn't looking.
You didn't read the deal
I'm
properly.
a fool.
Oh my god, I can't believe you got it with the old spy swapsy.
A classic.
I didn't think I was. I'm a fool.
It's happened to the best of us.
What are you doing over there? Trust you, Spiff.
I don't
If I
trust
build a
Biff either.
Stonehenge now, it says I get a free profit.
It doesn't work.
give you any.
I don't think that will work.
And I also am one turn from finishing it because I'm.
It's fine. I mean, I just noticed that I could build it in 2 turns, and like, should I? Nah.
Oh, my
Probably
spy
not.
got killed stealing gold. You know I don't need gold.
Why are you stealing gold? You have so much of
I
it.
know. I want more.
I'm surprised Potato. I suppose you've been feeding Potato, haven't you?
Nope, only 1,000 because I owed him for letting me build my.
You don't feed potatoes, you eat potatoes.
It's true.
Oh,
That's where we've been going wrong this whole time.
Fools.
Discovered a friendly goody hut. Daltos is to your north.
Really?
Okay, I guess I know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, I do kind of know what I did wrong. So when it started, I was like, I'm going to build the guys who reduce all the cost of settlers down. And I built that in my capital, and then I got loads of settlers out. And then I built a city everywhere. And then I built kind of arbitrary districts because campuses don't get as big bonuses from mountains. So a lot of the time I couldn't get any proper adjacency bonuses. So I was just kind of winging it. But I had to build holy sites. So I was like, I'm going to build the holy sites. I'm going to spend all the faith on stuff. So like this guy, he's my faith guy. I can buy districts with faith. I'm like, that's cool. I can get a dam if I want. Not that I ever want a dam because they're ludicrous.
Ludicrous.
But I can build things. I could be like, oh, let's build a district here. Oh, yeah.
Ludicrous speed.
It's quite fun, right? It's quite fun little mechanic. He's a good
You have
guy.
tanks?
Of course I have tanks, Delta. So I've had tanks for years. What, you think when you put a horse on the border, I'm just going to match it with another horse?
I didn't even I put the horse on the board just because, like,
Potato,
it's been there for hours.
you're not in a golden era, right?
I not right now, but next era I will.
And you're 439 sides. Fuck my life. This is
430.
And as soon as he
Nine.
goes into a golden era, watch that just go yeet off into the sky.
Oh boy.
Well, I've been like buying up like fucking research boys and stuff, like research labs in most of my cities now. And
Have you
I'm
got
not even close.
6 envoys with all the scientific city-states?
I've got.
That
got
does actually.
Yeah,
help.
I have
That's a good
actually. Yeah.
There's 4 on the map.
Oh.
So you
Also,
gotta
I've
find
noticed
them.
there's basically. Oh, you found my siphon fun, dude.
That's right. I'm hunting for them. You're never getting them back.
Oh no, this is from Dautos.
Oh.
I didn't find nothing.
I thought it'd be fun if I could steal money from Dautos because it's not like he needs it.
Nah, you can take it.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Sniper team. Holy shit, this looks awesome.
Sniper team, take them out.
The war game does look a lot more interesting. Spiff, would you like my religion?
Does he have a choice?
I mean, it gives science, right? Science. We like science.
It gives science to me.
Yeah, which is why I wasn't so keen on it. But I'm sure with the right convincing, I'll sign up for whatever.
I mean, can you kill my apostle? Because you have to have a counter plan.
I mean, I do have like 3,000 faith in the bank, so apostles aren't too difficult. They're not too crazy.
All right, I'll just skip around and go to Duncan and say hi.
I think Duncan's the one who you want to do the religious conquest on.
What?
I mean, considering you've already converted one of his cities already.
My religion just
Why am I
hasn't
being
spread.
brought up?
Don't talk to me about religion. Whereas
It was
desert
there when it was
sucks.
written. Wait.
Old rules.
Oh.
Where do you guys get off? Where do you guys?
What?
Oh my
How
god.
do you?
At home mostly.
In the wanking cupboard.
You don't have a wanking cupboard?
Who's your wanking cupboard guy? I want to get one.
Hook me up, your wanking cupboard guy. Where do you guys? How do you guys learn this? I feel like I need to learn how to play Civ. I know it's late. I know it's late to say this.
Too late. It's way too
It's
late.
way too late to start learning.
You're
But
old. Just die.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like
So, what kind of advice is that? Lewis, you're old. Just die. You don't need to learn this game.
I've been thinking about it. Oh my god, you bastards!
You could do like a little coaching meme if you wanted.
Oh my god, yeah, coach me. That's what I need.
We could do an armchair general
Advanced coaching, yeah.
where I'm just like behind Lewis, just shaking my head.
Oh, I'm gonna be 7. I'm 7 away from going from a dark to a golden age, which is such a tragic thing. I should have focused harder on getting those error moments. It's called error score. That's
Yes.
what I did wrong.
Error.
You know, national parks and archaeologists are amazing for error score because they each give you 3 every time you make one.
Really?
Yeah, because every time you dig up an artifact, I think you get +1 error score.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That's how I just got my golden age. Oh, and it's a heroic age.
You fucker!
Oh my
I hate
god,
this
you've
guy.
got a heroic
How did you get a
age.
heroic? Did you go dark age?
538 science.
Did you
Dark
deliberately?
Age?
Did you literally dark age deliberately?
No, I'm bad.
I don't believe that to be true at all.
Oh, you potatoed me. I'm so mad.
I don't know what to do with my.
Templar Knights do stuff like fight religious combat or not?
No, they're just regular combat, I think.
How dull.
How very droll. Short on amenities, huh? Are you drinking?
Got some Thatcher's Gold.
Yes, we're drinking, Daltos. And can
gotta-
you blame us? I'm kind of
saying,
tilted in a way because
I got a bottle of wine. And
I
it's
feel like
1
I have.
o'clock.
I feel like I'm not the best. I'm still not the best. I've got a few tiles that aren't improved. You know, I've not really figured out. I've not hooked up the power in time. You know, in the factory and stuff. I was a bit slow on that. The spy was just killed, robbing stuff from Rivian. Sorry.
No, that was
Rivian.
me, I think, because I got the pop-up. Yes, that was
No, I think.
nice.
Well, I can't spy on you yet. I haven't met you.
What else can I spy on?
Just
I did just kill someone's spy. It was Lewis' spy.
It was.
Okay, so I killed
Who's
someone's
spy?
spy then.
I've got this in. I feel like I should be doing all right.
I don't think you've actually played poorly because I've looked at your empire a couple of times. Like you've got all your tiles improved. You've got good districts. I think it was
this is
really just
obviously insufficient
RNG.
housing, insufficient amenities, and insufficient power. I've got a few warnings, but who hasn't got warnings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can it even be a good empire if there isn't just a few warnings everywhere?
This is what I'm saying. I sure I need to build a zoo. I'll queue it up, but I don't want to
Should build a zoo.
build it. I'm going to buy it with money. Fine, let's just fucking build these things. No, fuck it. I'll buy it with money. What can I buy with faith? I've got a lot of faith.
Oh, does anyone want to make a scientific alliance with me?
Sure.
Sure.
I get
What does that
bonus things
mean?
if I make-
If we trade with each other, we both get
Yeah,
science.
trade routes get science.
Oh, I don't have a trade route that can reach you.
Yeah.
Or maybe I do. How about we do actually?
Probably should. Yeah, you
I have
got
to use
He's
the
got
pushes.
548 science a turn. Jesus.
I guess we should
Christ.
make an alliance as well, Lewis, to get bonuses.
No one make an alliance with Potato. He's got 548 science a turn. Don't.
I'm doing it.
You're the guy
Do
who
it.
gave him
Send it
like
to
a
me,
grand.
Yeah, but that's because he let me build a little. I like the way it looks. I have like a. I don't
Oh
know what
yeah,
this
you paid.
does.
To be fair, you did pay for that wonder. That's
very
legit.
cute.
Yeah, that's
Well, I don't-
It's
That's
a
like
little
actual
sea
trade,
fortress.
though, right there.
that's
Yeah.
real trade. That's
Let's
what
not-
real trade
Let's
looks
not bring
like.
my sea fortress.
I think you need to
into
build
this.
a harbor, Duncan, so I can trade with you, and then
I've got one. I think. No, I don't.
and then you also have to accept my friendship first.
What happened to my? I
That's
said I got 3 out of 4
never
trade routes, but I can't find one of them.
Must accept my friendship.
Ah, hang on. 1, 2, 3. What?
Can we make sure we give Epps a shout out for this mod?
Yeah.
I think it's
It's brilliant.
really,
I think it's
really good.
legit.
So
I
far.
like it
kept
a lot.
asking us to play it, and we're
Yeah,
like,
I've been
"Ah,
asking for
man."
this for a long time.
We
yeah.
didn't believe it. We
Yeah.
didn't believe it
We didn't have
because so often it's shit.
Yeah, it's true.
the faith. True.
God, your
he
thing
was
is shit, and it's
insane.
really hard to tell you that, you know, because you're a nice guy. But in this case,
In this
I
case,
think
you
it's
made
better
something
to be
good.
honest to say if something's bad. That way, people can fix it.
do you
But this
guys
is not
like?
bad.
Is like getting massive amounts of faith a legit strat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because religious victory, if you go massive amounts of faith, you get the religion where you can buy cheaper apostles. It's really good. Really good.
Well, I was just thinking because you can buy the great people.
Yeah, buying great people's really nice.
If
really,
you go
really fun.
Oracle, it's super powerful.
Yeah.
What's Oracle?
Allows you to buy great people for 25% off, I think. Something like that.
Oh, should have thought about that about 100 turns ago.
Well, that's part of the learning process, right? You're learning Civ, remember?
It's his first ever time playing, guys. Please, be nice to him.
I'm learning a lot though with you guys helping me.
I think I've gotten
I feel
worse.
privileged.
That's why I like playing with people on voice, because you play like a random multiplayer game. Some guy just like YOLO swag 460, like jumps on your head and then never tells you how he did it.
I've never played this
Don't
game.
call out my
multiplayer
alt
randoms.
account. Goddamn YOLO swag. I worked so hard on that username.
It's like, you're playing like an RTS game and you're like, hey, what unit was that you're using? And they're just like, GG easy, get wrecked noob. And it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Idiot. GG easy, go back to bronze, and then just like queue up next game.
It's kind of what Spiff does, though. You're like, how have you done this?
No. Spiff tells you after the game is done. Like he wants to do it first. He does the exploit, and then afterwards he tells you how he not exploit. He does a very smart strategy, and then afterwards he tells you what he did.
He brags afterwards.
For my second
I
stream.
have to also explain it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Ooh.
It's like the man who shows you how to build the pliers after he pulls out your fingernails.
Oh Christ!
Oh, that really hurts.
That's it.
What?
This sniper team seems legit.
I think it just gives infantry like an extra attack, which is pretty tasty.
It seems more than that though. It's crazy.
What about the bombing crew? I can make them.
Bombing crew? Where's that?
You mean modern demolition crew?
Just demolition crew I haven't got modern ones. Support unit that has a short-range bombard effect against districts.
Oh, that sounds really good.
I have no oil.
And I must scream.
Oh,
Do you
sorry.
have oil, Spiff?
Oil? You can see oil?
I have like only one resource of oil. Actually, wait, no, I have two, I think. Yeah, I have two, but one's just been destroyed, so I need to go repair it.
God damn it.
I think one or two of the city-states have oil.
Yeah, but they're stupid.
This is getting pretty hectic.
I haven't found any oil yet.
Costs oil too? This is like ruining my whole plan. That costs oil too? Oh my god. I was gonna boat up and go attack
Everything costs
Potato, and now
oil.
I can't do anything because I don't have oil.
Duncan,
Yeah,
I
all
bribe
of the important units
What?
require oil.
I bribe you with 1,000 gold for your friendship.
Okay. I
Can't bribe
accepted
me
it
because
already.
I can't attack you.
Oh,
There's no
for
way
the
I
alliance.
can attack you.
Oh, okay. Sure. Done.
Oh, that works. Grant 0 platoon. I like that.
It's perfect. I can trade with him now.
What does a zoo do? +1 science.
Zoo.
Each rainforest and marsh.
Oh god, I love your rock
You
band.
should get that. You should get a
Thank
zoo
you.
in your
They're
stuff.
called day
Zoos,
mines.
Spiff.
Chancellor.
Potato.
I have
So how
zoos,
do I
yeah,
make
got
an
a couple
alliance
zoos.
with people? Do I?
You
go
declare
for
a friendship first.
A friendship first. Okay, fair enough.
You declare friendship.
Just
Or
like
I
real
request
life.
friendship, basically.
Friendship.
Lewis, I declare friendship. I declare friendship.
I will try it. No, too slow.
Okay.
I was too slow.
No,
to
you'll have a
accept
lot
your-
of. That's fine. I know you'll have a lot of stuff on the right side of your screen.
Oh, well, I've started. Now I've had a drink. I'm like starting to worry less about this. You know.
Ah, the
solution.
glorious wonders of alcohol.
The cause and solution to all of life's problems.
All the way up here.
Don't know if that's accurate.
The cause of all of these problems would be more accurate.
And solution.
Oh,
Alliances. Create a research alliance. Then every trade routes will give each other tons of science. That sounds real good to me.
bam by.
Then just send all your trade routes to me, and I'll send all my trade routes to you, and then we'll get science.
Yes.
Science.
Science. There's so much shit. Why do I have so much
Stanford
gold?
Raffles. Absorb this city-state into your empire.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, you can just eat a city-state if you're a suzerain of them. It's quite nice.
What the hell?
What?
It's just insane.
How do
He was
you?
the Singapore guy, right? Stanford Raffles. I think he's Singapore.
Yes, I
Could
think
be
so.
wrong.
I don't think he's poor. You want a raffle?
Raffles aren't
So,
very. You don't
wait,
win much.
how,
at a
so how do
raffle.
how do I
never
eat
won a raffle?
my city states?
You have to have a spring.
I've won a lot of raffles.
Oh, you have to have a
I
specific.
never win raffles.
Okay, yeah.
I always buy a ticket. I never win them.
I used, I grew up
Raffles
in
are
a small
great fun.
village. We'd have raffles all the time.
Yeah, that's literally the only positive thing that happens in small English villages. It's just raffle season constantly.
It's raffle season, kid.
I don't know why, but Raffles sounds like a YouTuber name. It's like, hey, Raffles,
probably
hey,
is.
guys, it's Raffles here.
Who's playing music in my lands?
It's that.
Who's sending shitty apostles into my lands?
Me.
Right, that's it.
I am.
Descending.
Yeah,
You can play
captured
music.
your spy, Lewis.
If you want to play music, I'm allowed to apostle you.
Holy shit! I can buy a unit with faith. Commando Army Potato, 92
Commando
melee
Army?
strength.
Commandos, I love the commandos. Reading about them, they seem really cool. Getting faith for Commando Army, oh boy, that's a lot.
It's 1,000 faith, but it's 92 melee strength, which makes it, whoa, powerful.
This intelligence.
You're not meant to be able to purchase those. This is the-
Of course I can. Of course I can. I can purchase those. I want to purchase those.
Bad Tibiera? Who the fuck is this? Who's Sumeria?
That's Duncan.
Me.
So much to do. Oh, I didn't get that off in time.
You're taking the bits of our continent that Rithian and I couldn't be asked. with.
Yeah,
Please tell me one of you settled that special natural wonder.
yeah, I
that
did.
is
I
insane.
did that as soon as you
Really
guys
did,
told me
yeah.
what it was. I just oh, it's like a mountain, right? And then I look closer, it's like, oh, that's actually quite good. Yeah, and I made my third city there.
I made. I have created two
Oh no, resync.
That's
units.
we made it this far.
It's a
We made
tornado.
it this far.
A tornado went through your lands, Daltos. I think that's what caused it.
Fucking sweet. We shall rebuild anew, weaker and with less assistance than the Duncan.
That's good.
Did you accept the research alliance, Lewis?
Not yet. No, let me just do it.
I was just wondering if you're planning on doing it or not, so I can send
go.
it to you ahead of time.
Accepted.
Hey, it's gonna be nice.
Man, wine's great.
Sure is.
Got this nice blend. It's called Bogle Vineyards. It's got a cool looking tree on it.
Bogle.
I just got Margaret Mead, who's a great scientist, so I have to put on someone else's
Margaret.
campus.
She probably likes mead.
Someone else's campus. Damn.
If I put them on someone else's campus, it gives me science.
Do it to
Well,
mine.
you can go to mine, I guess.
No, mine.
You can probably open border anyway.
I got better books.
We're gonna be alliances.
Better books.
My
We
books
can
are
stop
better than
spying
your
on each
books.
other as well.
Did you go
Or
to
at least
war
just
with
steal
me?
tech boosts.
Oh no, that was
you
just
know?
a tornado.
What's the problem?
No problem.
What's the
I'm just
problem?
saying
the
we could
tornado
open border
should
and
be
be
done.
allies, and then I was saying, and maybe we should stop spying on each other. And then it's like, whatever. As long as we just don't steal, just copy. You know.
Right.
Like how you do homework.
Well, that's the thing. Like at least in Civ 5, but I think in also many ways in Civ 6, you don't steal their tech. You just copy it. You know, you don't take it away from them. So
That'd be funny if you did, though.
I suppose that's true in the real world. Yeah, with all
Yeah.
knowledge. Unless you burn their library afterwards.
Or take the books out of the library.
But if you take all the books, copy them,
Sleep.
and then burn the originals, then you're stealing knowledge.
yeah,
I mean, you could just take the books.
kill all the people who knew about it.
Done.
Oh, I
You don't
see,
have to
right.
copy and then burn the old one.
Oh, well, I see. Well, just to make a
I
point,
can't end my turn. There you go.
There you go. It's happening.
you gotta, there's an important message there,
Right,
like,
yeah.
letting someone know.
Yeah. Not only have I
Kind of
destroyed
an
your books,
alpha
I also copied them in my handwriting because it's better than yours.
Into my language, yeah.
Yeah.
I burned all yours. It gets rid of their culture as well. That's the way to do it.
It must have been fun to be an ancient king and play Civ, but in real life.
No,
the UI
I think it was a
wasn't great, though.
horrible thing to do.
You
I think
killed my
I think,
great scientist.
I think
Yeah,
being
beheaded
king
them.
was like a very stressful and difficult and
That's just
annoying
because you're a
thing.
king now and you just say that because you think you can relate. It's totally different. Back then it was a lot more fun. You had harems.
It's true. I didn't think about the harems, did I?
It's a bit of a precarious position to be a king, though, isn't it? Everyone wants
unless
to
you're
be
one of those
you.
cool.
Yeah, but no, not really, because no one can just become a king. You've got to be born a king, right?
But wasn't it you just kill the king and then you say I'm the king now, or I'll kill everyone
No, that's
else?
not really how it works.
Yes, that is how it works.
It has there's succession laws and stuff, isn't there? Like,
But if you kill everyone who can secede, it's like I am the king now. I have the sword.
I feel like that's not exactly easy to do. I played Crusader Kings. If you want to, sometimes you've got to kill a lot of fucking people to get down that line. And, it takes, and if one of them catches you, people think you're a dick
for your whole life.
For a long time.
That's true.
That's why you got.
And then you'll go down in history as Duncan the asshole.
Yeah. He killed
Duncan the
59 babies to try and get the succession of France.
Just keep tossing them off the balcony.
It's like just checking off names down his list with my name at the bottom. I'm like a peasant.
Well, I got 30 more to go.
69,000 people left to kill before I can succeed the throne.
Well, the way they did it
Oh,
was...
Daltos is continuing to
you know,
desync.
Uh-oh.
It's over. GG.
Womp
I
womp.
win.
Fun while it lasted.
I nominate Duncan.
Why is it Daltos?
I don't
Vote
know,
me
I
as
crashed
ruler
who
of
it
the
was.
desert. Hey! You punched my dude.
What do you mean?
You punched my apostle with your apostle.
Well, yeah, because it's religious wars, bitch.
How could you?
You're bringing your
Bitch.
crappy religion into my land. Don't you know whose land this is?
Dare you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you take that away. I'm going to sucker punch that guy.
Oh, it's a close one, isn't it? Look how close that is. That's pretty close, if you ask me. Is it going to be a draw? Can it be a draw?
No, I
They
think
both
just,
die.
I think they just both die.
Do it.
I don't want to actually do it. Don't make me do it.
Oh, don't do it then.
Okay, I'm not going to do it.
All right, good.
I stole great work.
What? Mean?
Whoa, this guy's stealing.
Totes mean.
Don't do that here.
What is a great work?
What is a great work? Great question. People
Great
don't
work
ask that
question.
enough, honestly.
Civ,
Because
Civ 5.
right, a great work of what was it?
Game.
Of entertainment.
Yeah.
I see. They should put that in. Civ 5 is a great work of entertainment.
Well, they'll put in Civilization 1, probably.
Sid Meier should be in here
Yeah.
as a great
Yeah.
person. Why
Yeah.
isn't he?
You can have game
Minus
designers.
10 technology. When
There
you
Well, no,
should
because
be.
remember we played through the ages, Vladimir
Yeah.
Gartils through the ages, and Sid Meier's in there as a
Yeah.
great person. I think he's a great person.
We should also have
Well, I
like
don't actually know
YouTuber
him. He might
great
be a
works.
terrible person, but I think
It's a video game we like. He's great.
Might be right.
let's petition Civ, because I mean it's not really that like they put XComs in Civ 5, and that was just like a blatant advert. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
I think like we want to have like a quick end unit thing. What should we do? And they're like, XComs? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Let's do it. Yeah.
I think they just wanted to put Space Marines in and wanted like,
Yeah.
some plausible deniability.
Well, they wanted like an upgraded infinite range paratrooper, and then they did.
Oh no! How did my apostle die?
Because I have more apostles than you.
You have more apostles? That's
Of
cheating.
course I have more apostles.
How is
told
that
you.
cheating?
cheating.
I have so much faith, Duncan, that I don't have anything to spend it on. I'm
Oh,
just
I've
going
used
to
all
get
my
more
faith in
Who
apostles.
am I at war with?
Me.
I'll back off. I don't know. I just had nothing else to do.
I'm at war now.
I don't think you
Yeah.
care.
I don't really. Yeah, it's fine. You slowed-
Meridian had just
slowed me
declared
down
war
by
on
these 4
Daltos. I
seconds.
have? Oh, because
You're
I'm in
the
an
alliance.
alliance. Yeah.
It's the Alliance versus the Horde.
Why on Lewis? What the?
He was closer, and he had smaller walls. for a
I guess that's
second there.
the. Oh well.
Crab
Wow.
bucket, crab
Yeah.
bucket.
Bucket, crab,
Actually,
bucket,
Crabs,
crab,
also
bucket.
buckets.
What are you guys doing?
Merchant Republic.
Communism.
Wait, what am I on?
Communism.
I wish it told me
Communism.
which one I am.
Communism.
You're probably not communism.
You
I'm
can
not
press X,
communism.
Duncan, and then go out and check.
Everyone vote
Democracy.
communism.
Fine, I'll vote
Communism is
No,
the
no.
best one. Communism
Vote
is the
there.
best one.
Vote
Vote down communism.
monarchy.
Communism.
Monarchy. Monarchy. It's the best one.
Full stock on chiefdom.
Shit, sorry. Really to lose
Communism's
2
best
diplomatic
government.
victory points. Is that
Why
standard-
me?
is that the standard
I'm not
play?
even at the top.
Potato's in the lead. I mean, he's on 5, so whew, riveting. But
Why is this Daltos attack happening, Daltos?
What are we banning?
Come
Cole
on,
again.
dude. You got to attack McWhiskey Boy and pillage all of his lovely tiles. Look at all these lovely tiles.
I need your oil.
Look at this. He's got 1,000,000 like.
Just give me Akatan. I won't attack you. I need your oil there.
All right, fine.
World's fair.
Oh.
Sure.
Can you even keep that city? Like, isn't the loyalty going to be harsh there?
Sure.
Loyalty. Good. The best thing in Civ 6. Loyalty.
I love it how like
I love it that you can't
ruin's
put
fun.
cities wherever you want, and if you take someone else's city, you lose it instantly for no
especially
reason.
when they make a whole civ designed around making you lose that city.
Love it.
It's good fun.
It is a hard mechanic, I'll give you that.
Communism. Who voted
Yeah,
so much
communism
for
is the best one,
Who
guys.
spiffed
It's the best
8
one.
votes into that?
Communism's great. We love it.
Fucker!
Why are you all voting for me to lose, Diplomatic? What the hell?
I don't know why they voted for it. I've
Lewis
gotta be
spoke
honest.
first, so I followed.
Why did everyone vote communism?
Lewis,
I put 11
follow.
votes into monarchy. No one was going for monarchy. I bet none of you even are communists.
Spiff it.
You're all fake communists.
You're not even all really communists, are you?
What's wrong with
You're not
you?
even dancing like a communist. Spiff Alliance.
Alliance? That's. Does that mean I have to fight Riffian?
Sure. No, I don't know. I just like get more if I trade with an ally. Send all my trade routes to you.
I understand that.
I mean, knowing what to pick out of this ludicrous display is ridiculous.
Have you played that ludicrous display last night?
You
Gotta
see
put
that.
that in. I don't even
Arsenal
care.
always tries to walk it in. I don't understand
I
it.
always try to. It's crazy.
That sounded like sports talk, and that you lost me.
What was Wenger thinking sending Walcott off that early?
I know.
Yeah. Watford's
Walcott.
Troy
Theo
Deeney, he'll
Walcott.
stomp on
He must be
your
like
head.
40 now.
I could feel my soul leaving my body.
Do you sometimes think that
funny
celebrities
thing,
age faster than you, or they should?
Maybe.
I think they age slower.
The funny thing is, Biff, it's not actually sports talk. It's fake sports talk from the IT crowd.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know that. It's the best. It's incredible. 11 out of 10. Gotta love fake sports talk.
Gotta love fake.
I love fake.
You gotta have
Check
fake-
that off on your board.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Oh,
But this
a
time we didn't
religious fight over here.
actually say faith, so it's kind of subverted.
Ooh, I like subversive culture. It's cool. Subversive counterculture.
Me too. All right, I can make a zoo.
I should
Finally,
build a
my
zoo.
city might be happy. After all these years. You know what I should have done?
Go
Make
on.
an audience chamber. Ages ago.
Hey, I've got 31
So many
in my
things to
city.
think about in this game.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I can't remember what to do with my great musician. He's just sort of chilling here.
You put him in a great place.
Yeah, I apparently don't have a great place for him to
Then
chill
you've
in.
got to get one for him.
Yeah,
How
get a
can you
great
play
place.
music without a concert hall?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Because
I've
of
seen people
awesome
play
musicians.
music on the streets.
Yeah, they're fake musicians. They don't even have a concert hall.
They're like androids.
Oh,
They're
damn.
puppets.
Oh, like Chuck E. Cheese androids.
Yeah.
Yeah, music doesn't
Hey.
exist unless it's in a building.
You guys know Joe Jenkins, the piano YouTube guy?
Yeah, of course we do.
He
We
was.
met him.
Yeah, we met him. What was that about? I remember meeting him at the Yog Meet 2019. It's like, oh hey man,
He was-
how's it going? He's like,
he's-
oh yeah,
he's
yeah,
vibing there.
and then nothing. I thought he like, oh, some sort of collabs happening.
No, it's because he
was
lives
just there
in
and chilling.
Bristol.
Yeah,
Lives here.
he was just there and chilling. It's like, oh, that's cool.
I'd do that and just show up to local Yog meets and just hang out.
Wouldn't that be brilliant if you're like a megastar like Brad Pitt and you just like show up to like Quill 18s, like fan meetup?
Damn right, I'm Brad Pitt.
It's like I love these
Say that
guys.
out loud.
Or go to like the Yogs meetups.
Faith.
I found a clock.
Who's a good at faith? Moksha. Sure.
Moksha's quite good, yeah. Did
Yeah, I
somebody...
know this is your child's birthday party. I'm Brad Pitt.
Christian Bale is at your party. He's alone,
Did you ever look at your
eating
empire?
all the queso chips and talking on the phone. Oh my god, you guys haven't heard.
No.
Just quote the entire thing
Oh,
now.
you just went mad for a moment, Ruffian.
He bought a frozen pizza and he sells it by the piece. Now he's talking to Amanda, your unattractive niece.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
You're talking about my niece like that.
Sorry.
My
You're
niece.
forgiven.
Oh, that's cool.
Three sisters playing chess. What a creepy looking kid.
I'm sorry?
It was a painting I found. Creepy.
Oh.
My mom has like a cursed painting in her bathroom downstairs too, with like a creepy looking kid.
Does
How
it
did
like...
you just kill all my fucking ships?
Well,
When
it
you
turns
say-
out that all of your ships are trashed out there.
Your ship's dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, thanks. I noticed.
Lewis knows about the trash ships now.
What'll we do?
Promote.
I can't help but notice your army score creeping up there, Spiff.
My army score has always tried to be about 100 ahead of you for the entire game, but I have also had to build up a large army because Daltos built
I don't care.
a large quantity
I'm
of
not-
cavalry on my border.
Yeah, but I was never gonna attack you. I was just doing that in case you attacked me.
Now I had to build jet fighters to counter it. And now I have a whole bunch of jet fighters I can't use.
I've not built a single unit to fight Daltos with. I'm just using like free shit that I had lying around.
I built a war cart, right,
Yeah, you're in trouble.
on turn like 2, and I built an archer, which is now a crossbowman. That's all I've built. The entire game.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was like, I'm gonna lose anyway. At least let's spend some time catching up.
That's the spirit.
Like, if I start building troops, I'm gonna lose even harder.
It does feel like military in this game is kind of a win more button. Like you have to be ahead to really use them.
Yeah.
Oh, in
For
your head,
sure.
get more ahead.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Well, that's why my ships are so weak. I don't have enough oil. Lewis, can you trade me oil?
The
you
one
give
that
the
you
person
want to
fighting
steal
you
from
oil?
me, right? Well, you could trade it with someone else, probably. That would be a smart choice.
Who
wouldn't
wants oil? Who wants gold? I got lots of gold.
Most of us actually have a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Damn.
I actually don't know what to do with my gold.
Honestly,
The lowest on
I've
gold
got
is
so
Lewis,
much
who has
gold
still
by
1400.
sending Daltos like one trade route, and that one trade route just gives me like 100 gold per turn. That's
Yeah.
all I need.
How do you
Pretty
get
great.
100 gold from one trade route?
Daltos is just money, man. He's great. He's got one really mega city.
Yeah, I think the Kree have special bonuses if you trade to them, right? I can't remember though.
Yeah. Where are you going? You going over there? Make commandos. That's neat. Sniper teams.
Sniper teams look really cool, and I like this. They just seem jazzy, very jazzy.
I like jazz.
Good.
You like jazz?
God! It's the most forced meme.
No, it's not. It's great.
Are you okay with me like nabbing a couple of your antiquity sites, Duncan?
Sure.
They
Or
really
is that
is.
is that a no-no?
I don't give a fuck. Do what you want.
Just stop you.
I have to ask permission before.
That's right. I was waiting till
Dallas
the
already
end,
has a
too.
couple of them.
yeah? You're waiting to the end
Yeah.
to do this attack on
Yeah.
Akhenaten.
Yeah.
Akhenaten was the sun emperor god, right?
Yep.
In ancient Egypt. So there was this brief time when, a couple of
made his
brief
own
times
city.
where Egypt took change over to worshipping the sun. from worshipping their pantheon, and it usually didn't go well. And then they tried to like delete it all from the records.
They usually stop doing it as soon as the Emperor died. Some crazy ass Emperor loves the sun. Just gotta listen to him for a bit.
I love the sun.
I would hate the sun if I lived in Egypt. I'd be like, less sun, please.
Less sun. Listen.
Listen.
Stay a while and listen.
I think it's time to put some troops.
It's only going to cost you 20,000 to buy the next rate scientist. It's not that bad.
That's very affordable, highly affordable. Anyone can have access to that.
Incredibly affordable. There is a building that reduces the price of great people by 30%, though. Technically only 14,000.
Cheap.
A bargain.
A bargain, you say?
I have a bridge to sell you. It's a bargain.
Rock pan coming into my lands. Play.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He did one performance.
Oh.
It was 1 star.
Most of you play in a desert. It's
They
too
were
hot.
they were called the Aging Rockers, so I think most of them just
They
died.
died of a heat stroke.
Potatoes not 800 science a turn.
Oh my God, how?
We've stopped processing it. It's fine.
I have a card that gives me 5% science if I'm suzerain.
I've managed to overtake Dalsos, so that made me
Yeah,
happy.
so that is the big deal, yeah.
5%
That card
science
is
for
huge.
each city-state you're
For each
suzerain
suzerain
with.
bonus, yeah. So
There's
you
also one which
5
is
of them.
5% culture for each suzerain you're
Yeah.
ahead of as well.
I've had those in the past, and it's nice.
I
I'm
should
going
use
for
those.
merchant and no science, so I'm like those little Jawas.
I'd like it if I knew that they were a thing. I'd like
Those
it if I
cards?
knew-
But they're
I'd
in
like it if
vanilla,
I knew- I'd like it if I knew where they were, and
Oh,
like,
so
I
you,
don't
you
know.
yeah, I can agree with that. Like you
I'd
knew,
like
like,
it if
oh
I
yeah,
knew.
You
I'd
knew
like
what
if the
they
game
what they were there
told you,
called.
maybe.
So like
I
you
don't know,
like
maybe
you
put a
knew what they
little
were
icon
called.
that said science on the icon.
You know
so
what?
could see it
What would
at
be really
glance.
cool is rather than having the cards, right? You have like a kind of skill tree that you go.
I see where this is going immediately.
Skill
I
tree.
see. Yeah, where you spend the
Yeah.
culture,
And then you kind
and
of
you go to the science skill tree because that's
and you
what
know
you're
exactly
into.
where it is, and it's really easy to understand.
You're
Yeah.
a genius.
Yeah.
That's what this game needs. Maybe they could call it the
Some of the civics, maybe.
civics. Maybe, yeah.
Mm.
I couldn't remember what it was actually called. So I was
Yeah, you were
thinking calling it
delaying so
something other
long.
than the
It's like,
civics.
yes. Yeah.
I can't think of the word.
Policy tree.
Oh, you're trying to land guys over here? That's cute.
Who is?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, I've invaded your land and I've been pillaging your shit. Did you not notice?
See that until just now. Get out of here.
I've just been pillaging your stuff. Have you not noticed this? I've
I
been here for a
noticed
while.
that. It's such a small arm of my massive fleet.
I've got.
Do you have any
I've
idea
got-
how
I've got-
huge
I've
my
got
fleet
two
is?
chariot archers and a knight in whatever age this is. Well, I assume you have machine guns. You do. You have machine guns. I've got two chariot archers and a knight, just casually fucking pillaging you.
I know you're just casually pillaging me without a care in the world, but I'm going to pillage you now.
Well,
But I'm
fucking
going to do
go
it with
for it.
intent.
I don't care.
The intent.
This is
think
like
you
a
care a
crab
little.
bucket.
Crab
We're in a crab-
bucket.
We're in a crab.
Bucket.
I'm just doing it to annoy you.
Resync.
I think I've done more damage
No,
to you than
the
you've done to
fucking
me.
resyncing is what's annoying me. You are a minor comparison compared to that. Minor comparison compared to that.
Has anyone made any dams?
I have.
Yeah.
You can blow it up.
Oh shit, where is it?
Capital.
No way.
I've got 2 dams that you could probably kerplooey.
Have.
I've got
Bluey.
Edam.
Oh, this will be fun. Yes.
Let's blow her up.
Blow up the dam. 84% chance.
Damn breach operation is nerfed, by the way.
What? What?
Normal age. The fucking boring ass normal age. No one gives a shit about a normal age. A fucking normal age.
Oh, my Templar Knight can be upgraded into a tank.
Neat.
If only I could get him home. How do I get you home, sir? Oh, there is a way. Oh, yes. Why don't you have any... Oh, because I have an alliance with you. So I can go through your borders. Oh, neat.
What did you kill of mine?
Start building a supply convoy because I'm clicking so fast with these turns.
Oh, you took the city. Well done. Took you long enough. Jesus.
Wow. I'm gonna raise it just for that.
Whoa!
You wanted the oil. That was the whole point.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
We're not at war because you
Creature of
we
spite.
casually have had some enemy go through the whole. You're just some evil Mongols from above across the ocean coming in here, killing my shit. What have I done to deserve this, huh? Apart
You
from
know
pillaging
what
your
you did.
things a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's good
So,
money. Good
I like how
science
the
from
rest
all
of us
that
haven't even
pillaging.
built a spaceport, and then Potato has already launched a Mars colony.
Oh, really?
See your Mars colony, fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm actually launching the exoplanet expedition as we speak.
No, you're not.
Everyone spies to his spaceport.
Oh, here's a pro tip. If you actually look at the spaceport, you can actually tell which one's doing it because it'll have like a little rocket.
Can you
graphic
do
on it.
that in strategic mode?
It's in the city of
If not,
Borsippa.
then
It's
no.
in Borsippa, ladies and gentlemen. We can see the
I
rockets.
haven't explored any of this land. I have no idea what is where.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's like SpaceX.
There is a
Show
spy
me
defending it.
Duncan's screen.
It's been like drawn on
Oh,
next to the Ruhr Valley.
kind of cool. Next to the Ruhr Valley or Potato. What a build. What a build.
Yeah.
I'm honestly, half the time I don't even think about it. I play this game so much, I'm just like, I know that's good, I'll get that. There's no like logical train of thought, like I'll go for this, then that. I'm just an opportunistic
So how many
player.
turns till you win, then?
25, right?
25.
I'm fine.
What am I doing?
So that's 25 more resyncs for me?
Yep.
I mean, I can also build a spaceport. Just saying.
Yeah, if you launch the
Don't boast much.
Spaceport.
your
spaceport.
Who are you doing an impression of there?
Tom Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
obviously.
For all those
bomb.
moms out there that watch us.
Couldn't you tell?
It didn't sound at all like Tom Jones. The only reason was because it was to the tune of Sex Bomb. Or as we call it in Sweden, Sex Bomb.
It's Bomba.
Sex
bomba.
bomb.
Sex Bomba, Sex Bomba.
Because you see, we see there's a B at the end of that word and decides that's there for a reason. Let's pronounce it.
I don't have enough time to do my turns. And the turn tick over takes half an hour. The turn tick over is longer than the actual turn. What is this?
I thought you were going to say, I don't have time to pronounce the B in Bob.
Yeah. Who's got time for
We're
that?
busy people. That's why we have so many silent letters.
Does anyone have time to pronounce
Sex
the B in
om,
Bob?
sex om.
Sex yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It's a very unusual yoga position.
We should have silent words as well. That'd be good.
Silent words.
It's called nodding.
Yeah.
How would you use a silent word? I've been trying to like think of.
Well, you wouldn't.
Well, rather than singing sex bomb, you just sing sex. Sex.
Sex. Sex.
You're my sex. Like that. And everyone knows what I mean.
Everyone
Like
knows,
pointing at a
yeah.
guy while you're saying
Everyone's,
that.
everyone can hear it in their head, I guess. Yeah.
I'm just saving time. Well, not even time, just kind of breath, I guess.
It's important. Breaths. It's how you measure your life, right? You get so many breaths in a lifetime.
If
you can
a
save
genie
one.
if a genie came down, right, and said to you,
I love
we'll give
Gene
you £1
coming
million,
out.
but you're only allowed to say 1 million more words in your whole life.
I take that deal easy.
A
Can I
novel
write?
site.
Can I write in text?
A novel's like 50,000 words, right? So you got.
No, you can't. You can only use a million.
Million
words.
is so many words. I'd totally be
it?
fine with that. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I say thousands a day. That's like 3 years.
I think you go through a million words when you talk about World of Warcraft as Xylus.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I knew I had a limitation, I wouldn't. So
Yeah. Is it worth it? That's what the question is.
Does like nodding and hand signing, does that count as a word?
Absolutely.
I think it has to.
The genie will chop off your hands.
You can't use sign language. No.
you
could
can't
just make
write
up-
either.
You could make up like a binary nodding system: 2 nods, 1 1 0 1 1 0. You know,
If
There
you're
has to be a limit.
communicating a word, then that counts.
all right. There's no way I take that deal because
What I mean,
I
words
like
a
talking to
human
people.
Typically uses in one day. They average that out.
You have to do the math and like work out how long you could last as currently.
Well,
The
if you
Inca.
do say 1,000 words a day, then you're right. It's only 1,000 days, and that's like 3 years.
1,000 words isn't many words either.
On average, women speak 16,215 words per day, and men speak 15,669 words per day. Yeah, you'd be
Okay,
fucked.
that'll screw you over pretty quickly then, yeah.
you'd have to ration them so carefully. Because like, what if you stub your toe and just shout a
Yes,
swear
and
word?
no.
That's one word gone.
Yeah.
What if you're arguing with an internet troll on Dota and they're saying that you suck, but they suck?
But they're the ones who actually.
They are
suck.
actually the one who is doing the sucking. That's
First
what's
off,
happening.
buddy, you're the one who failed your lane. Furthermore,
Henceforth,
And I would add,
Oh my god, your diss talking would have to be so brief.
no, you.
You have to just like learn how to diss and dance.
Be like a
Distinct.
bumblebee.
Ooh.
Yeah,
diss and dance.
diss in dance.
dislike a bumblebee.
Oh,
Doing
is
a
that like
quick
dine
walk.
and dash?
No.
Sort
What
of.
to my guy? Did he fail the dam heist?
Yeah,
The damn heist.
Damn heist.
I think he's currently in one of my
It's the
prisons.
damn heist.
Oh no, here he is. He's fine.
Oh,
Doing it one more turn.
Damn heist, yeah.
Just takes ages to do a damn heist. Whatever the damn breach dam, not damn heist.
it
Always
will
go
cripple
I don't
the
wanna
city's
steal the
production.
dam.
Because, like,
That's
keep
much
your
harder
siege.
if you want to steal the dam.
I feel like
Sank
that
my
would get
nuclear
you.
submarine. You son of a
Apparently a
Damn right, Dad.
movie about this called 1,000 Words with Eddie Murphy.
Oh,
Ah.
I'll watch that. I also.
I remember seeing a short story
Trading
about it
Places.
as well.
Well, there you go.
Why would
Nothing's
you do
original.
this? Why would you? Why you? How is that? Why is Daltos like this? Who made you like this?
I mean, the amount of times we've asked that question on Armchair
When did,
Admirals
what
without any
happened in
satisfying
your life
answer.
that made you
Would
such?
you like the satisfying answer?
What created you into Daltos?
See, I want everyone to listen to this now. Lou's asking those questions and not me. You see,
Such an
I've already asked those
like,
questions so many times. But,
Get
you know.
flooded, bitch!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah!
See, that's the difference right there. Is that my parents raised me not to complain when someone did something mean to me.
Mm-hmm.
Parents pretty shitty then. Should
Yeah.
just sit back. You should just sit back and take it.
He laughed
Yeah.
for the fun. He just flooded my city. So I'm raiding you. It's part of the
Who?
game. You.
Raiding me?
I didn't flood your city.
No,
Duncan
but
did.
Duncan did. But I'm not freaking out on Duncan for doing that.
Well, you did give me permission.
Yeah. It's also funny.
Kind of a bit odd to take like literally 18 turns to build an army in my city. I suppose it is an army as opposed to something else. Maybe I haven't got a lot of production in the city or something, but like
Late game units will take forever to build.
Flooding was
Matthew-
actually very devastating. Thank you.
Matthew
Duncan.
Perry, the Great
Oh,
Admiral.
sorry.
I'm pretty sure he's from Friends, right?
He is from
David
France.
Schwimmer.
He
He
is
would make
Mrs.
a good Great Admiral. Makes
Yeah,
more
he
sense.
would.
Way more
Matthew
sense.
Perry plays Mrs. Chenandler Bong, and David Schwimmer would make an excellent Great Admiral,
Can we have the turns be like 5 seconds longer? Just
or maybe 10.
10
Or
would also
shorter.
work. No.
I think we're about to lose soon, anyways. With the
No,
whole-
I don't think so. He hasn't launched a
Tater.
thing yet. We've got plenty of opportunities.
He hasn't launched the
1,000
exoplanet,
Oh,
so he
and-
was lying a little bit.
If you,
could
kill
you
the
could
spaceport,
harass him,
it pauses it too.
Daltos. That would
Yeah.
possibly-
We know that. Happened to me once. Annoyed me.
We have again reached the point where the question is, can one of us finish a science victory quicker than Spiff finishes his culture victory?
Yeah,
Oh.
because I'm up to now 1,000 culture per turn. But
we've got 27
Potato has
turns.
me beat. It's more than 27 turns, because that's just because I've done a couple
Yeah,
of
yeah,
rock
yeah.
bands the turn before. And I just
Why are you
lost
rock banding me?
It's just doing it every
You need to rock
really.
band someone,
gotta
basically.
rock-
No, but
band
I'm like the
edits
easiest one to overtake because my culture's so low.
Yeah, you would want to be doing
Yeah, but
them to
rock band
me.
gives him. I mean, it's
Yeah.
better to do them.
You want to do it on the
Potato.
person that you're furthest away from.
Well, it's
Sure, but it's
Potato
better to do it
Ruffian,
on
really. Ruffian's
Duncan
the
than
main
no one. Yeah.
Ruffian's the main one, but I physically can't access Ruffian even if I
Oh.
wanted to.
got some
A lot of orders.
low-level flooding, coastal flooding. It's happening.
Wow, I stole 1,000 gold off Daltos.
It's a
So
lot.
functionally, our turns are only 1 minute,
lot
13
of gold I
seconds.
can't spend.
So we probably could up it a bit.
Yeah, do you want an extra few moments then?
Yeah, because it's taking a while to roll over, so we don't get the benefit of the ones we currently have. So that would be nice.
Yep, sure.
Sounds great.
Sure, you've got 90 seconds.
Great.
It's great.
It's great.
Where, does anyone have a neighborhood?
I do. Do you want to put partisans on this? What else do you want to fucking...
Whereabouts do you have this neighborhood?
Oh, in all my cities, good sir.
I don't see it in this one.
There should be a bunch. Now, is the strategy of telling you where all my stuff is a good idea? Maybe.
Possibly not. But do we really care at this point?
No.
No.
I'm gonna try to kill
Oh,
your
rock band
governor.
in my house.
I'm not sure what
Sent a
Spiff's
rock band
doing.
over.
He's rocking everywhere.
No, that was me.
Oh,
Booty
is he
rockin', booty rockin'.
Rocking everywhere.
Rocking around.
Christmas rock.
The
Wow.
booty.
I'm at 600 sites, and I feel like I can't see how I would possibly get higher.
I think you need the wonders early.
Do you have the
other guys
card
got.
plugged in that gives you 5%?
No, I don't.
Do you have any suzerains at all?
Are you working the campus research projects?
I got 4 suzerains. Where is this suzerain magical wanky wank? Well, you just work. You just mashing the campus projects.
Yeah, well, I'm not, because I already have all the tech I need. But that's what you do to catch up. Duncan, would you like to renew our alliance?
Yeah.
I've sent you a friendship request.
Cool. Why does it just fade away?
I don't know. I think it's a time limit thing or something. All right.
Drinking wine on an empty stomach about 2 hours after you woke up is probably a bad idea.
You think that, but actually,
It's a great
What?
idea.
it's fun.
That's hard. Get yourself really fucked
Just
up.
fucking go for it.
On a weekday as well.
Oh,
A Monday.
Monday. Oh, fuck.
I do feel like I like wine a lot more than like, you know, you have like 10 beers or something or whatever
Oh,
amount,
God.
and you just
Yeah.
you feel like an inflated man.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You've like 5 glasses of wine and you're happy, you know. Way happier than you'll ever need to be.
Prosecco is where it's at.
That's
Oh
the
my
stuff.
god, yeah. Love Prosecco.
Hate Prosecco.
You get so fucking
Detest it.
trashed on it. Holy crap.
I feel like the easier the drink is to drink, like the more dangerous it is, and Prosecco's just one of those
more
drinks.
Sugary.
It's not very sugary though.
It's so sugary.
Prosecco, no, it's not.
All
It's
wine's
actually-
sugary. Man, our brain's
Prosecco's one of
fucking-
the lowest calorie alcohols.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of sugar in it.
It's a very
Oh, yeah.
lean drink.
Not much.
Now
though.
that's good. You ever had lean?
God
Some
no.
Robitussin, some codeine.
Isn't
some
lean
Jolly
basically the
Ranchers.
crocodile of like bootleg drinks?
No, not really. I mean, it's like you mix codeine and
Let's
vodka
not talk
and-
about Dallas's secret drug tips.
Oh, your city
That's
flooded
not
again.
my secret. That's a well-known thing in America. Yeah, it
Dallas's
flooded again.
red
Isn't
hot
that
drug
funny?
tips.
Is it because the dam was broken, so it like naturally flooded?
Yeah,
Oh, that's annoying, isn't it?
a little bit.
Oh no!
Oh blah dee, oh blah da, flood my
So
city.
Mac died. He's been doing so much good spying work,
Oh,
but taking out Potato's rocket was just too much to ask from him.
That's because I
a
have it
big
defended
ask.
with a spy.
I did a couple of other missions, I guess, earlier, but I guess you specifically guarded the rocketry. Still said 74% though, so I was hoping for the best.
I think that doesn't count my defense though.
Well, that seems dumb. I feel like it should count.
it should.
But you
tell
don't know.
everything. There should be a probe
Then
defenses.
why bother
ability.
giving me a percentage if there might be hidden modifiers to that? Just don't give me a percentage at
Agreed.
all.
I think it should be like a range, maybe. Like you have 70% chance to, or something. I don't know.
something like that?
I just feel like if you're gonna give me a percentage, don't have that percentage be inaccurate. Then what's the point at all, you know?
Yeah, true. Isn't that like technically illegal? It's like you've got a 10% chance of winning. In reality, it's like 1.
That should be illegal.
We should
could
outlaw
sue-
video games.
Let's sue Firaxis on grounds that they lied about their gambling percentages.
Oh, I like it.
Yes.
Let's do it.
I don't like when Fifth gets excited.
No, that was just me saying we should sue for X's. I need my life back.
My apiary's got flooded and honey's been spilled all over the floor.
Oh no!
No. It's
And
so
my
sticky.
my holy site.
What happened to your flood defenses?
I haven't built them yet.
It's a bit late now.
Well, why? I can just get them now and then fix it up before they sink into the fucking ocean completely.
Bad luck.
Yeah, you've got 4 turns.
I bet I'm just thinking because I crashed. That's probably what.
Oh, you crashed?
No, like you know when I crashed before.
Oh, you
That's
crashed?
probably what triggered it. You don't remember? We paused for like 10 minutes.
You crashed?
You reckon that's what's
You crashed,
triggering it?
bro?
Crash, bro? What'd you do that for?
Bro, where are you?
Lol. Idiot.
Looks like you're in a wreck.
Have to go and defend my stuff from Deltos' stupid attack.
It's not stupid.
Fine. What should I do? Breach dam?
Done it already,
Oh,
mate.
so many people.
Beep,
Oh,
beep,
he
beep.
easily defended this pillage.
Really?
Yeah.
He just
I need to get
pillaged
more
a
ships, but I don't have any
a
oil.
stone and a lumber yard. He's like a rampaging band of orcs. He's attacking a lumber yard, a quarry. Do you know what I mean? It's like in World of Warcraft. The orcs have taken over the quarry. It's like, who fucking cares about a quarry? Just leave it.
It's only stones.
Seriously, like, get stones from anywhere. They're literally on the floor, in the floor. Look under yourself and there's new stones there. Give me a fucking break. Oh my god. Oh, Potato's dropped a bit of science. What's happening, Potato?
Ah, so
Maybe if-
people
maybe
stealing
if-
my city states.
Maybe if Daltos harassed someone else. I don't know. Maybe like if it's a thorn in
His
the...
walls are much bigger.
My walls are fine. You haven't done anything. You've stolen 84 faith off pillaging a fucking quarry, and that's it.
I needed
mean-
the oil. You wouldn't trade it to me. I
You
did bingo,
fucking
bango,
ravaged
destroy
the
it.
town, and I've still got the oil.
It's so
Yeah,
happy
why don't you
and
trade
jungle.
it to me and I can go take that and go ravage him?
How about you go and ravage yourself?
Wow.
Yeah,
so you
why don't
want
you
me
go
to
ravage
ravage
yourself?
a man without any oil? How
Yes,
am
I want you to
supposed not
ravage
oil up
yourself.
and ravage and... You're just out of your mind.
Just go and ravage us. Tie a belt round your neck
Go
and ravage yourself.
ravages. Oh god.
David Carradine yourself is what you're saying.
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
Oh man, you never lived down dying that way, do you?
Oh, that's awesome how to die that way.
Did he die
Go
that
out
way?
on one big bang, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's not how you want to go.
Says
You
you.
know, like of all the ways to go, it's probably like at least you're enjoying
It's
yourself,
up
right?
there, you know.
Yeah. First off, it's got to feel great.
Otherwise, people wouldn't do it, right?
Exactly.
It's kind of funny someone finds it like that too. Like that's how you
Yeah.
my body.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I thought pranks are supposed to be like where the person gets up. Like, but if you're actually just dead, is it really a prank?
Well, you didn't. You know, you didn't mean.
Yo, Steve died doing this prank. Bro, that's so funny.
His pants were around his ankles.
Are you buying a rock band every turn?
Well, they're really, really cheap.
All I can hear is the rock band noise.
How do you...
The exoplanet is launched and is traveling at 2 light years per turn.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh.
We got this, no problem, guys. No problem. Easy.
Only
win.
had oil.
If only. Oh no! Stop! Don't end my turn. Oh wait! Stop! Look, slow down.
Spent
Oh,
all my
cheers.
Oh,
Slow down,
the
fella.
turret dead.
Whoa.
I'm just going to send like 100 rock bands to play gigs in...
Okay, so if you want, there's something really fun you can do with the rock bands.
Oh, yeah,
If you get the Civic card, which allows you to pick any rock band promotion, you can give a rock band the promotion that instantly converts a city to your religion.
That one's annoying. I will
So
agree.
Creed.
Yeah.
Because I would follow whatever religion Creed's playing for.
True.
Do you have any harbours, Rithian?
One, yes. Please don't break it.
I wasn't going to break it. I was going to go play a rock band there.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I have one in Tourist Town.
Trouble in Tourist Town.
That was the joke. Because the mountain is Torres del Paine, so Tourist Town.
So what, the exoplanet expedition's off, is it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I was going to send a fucking giant death rover over to him.
Yeah, if you
I mean,
if you kill the spaceport, it pauses it.
Okay. We can still do this.
And I'm pretty sure if you just raise Borsipet, I can never win as well.
If we do that, Spiff will win though, because he's nearly finished his.
But,
tourism.
you know, what are we going to do, right? We have to decide.
Well, I mean, if Lewis attacks me, I have to attack Spiff just to make it just, like
Make it last longer, yeah.
be
Yeah.
the Civ centipede.
I see that giant death robot off the coastline potato.
Have you got one?
I'm being threatened with one, so I moved it into the position.
Oh, well, I didn't realise
It's
you already
supposed
had
to
a
go
giant
right
death
back,
robot.
Yeah. My
Well,
fault for not harassing that.
you see, the only move I have is if someone attacks me, I have to kill Spiff and just let the other person kill me. It's the only way I win.
There's no way I'm doing any of the operations on my turn at all. It's like I do like especially when you have to control rock bands. Poor old Spiff.
Yeah,
Having to
this
do
has
rock
actually
bands
been
is
micro
so-
hell, Lewis.
it's so
Wouldn't it be lovely
frustrating.
if someone increased the turn timer like we've all been saying?
If you
Nah.
start resyncing, you get a free turn every time.
Ooh.
I'd love that. I'd love to just keep resyncing so that I could gain more turns.
Do you get a free turn every time?
You get to redo your turn, kind of. Which means you
not
can
the
finish.
same thing.
It means you can. Well, no, because
No, I don't have
if
a
you
timer every
if
time.
you resync, you don't
You
get a
little
turn
rabbit.
timer. So Dautos can take as long as he likes on his turn because he's
Yeah, but I've
resyncing.
been shifting through. So
I know that's because you're a nice person. But I'd actually finish everything I wanted to do.
don't call me nice.
Oh,
Hey, I
Rats.
came last.
Spiff, you won the.
Thank you. One
world's-
100 great person points, which means nothing.
Oh.
It means something to me.
Does it?
Not really. I'm sorry.
Watch out.
I've been
Come with
called out.
halberds.
No, no, not really.
I
Ooh.
want you to kill this. Look at, aren't these ships tasty to kill?
Yeah, I guess I'll just kill him.
I want more culture. How do I get more culture? I want to stop
Oil.
Spiff.
You can't
I'd be
stop
dumb.
them.
Have you got a theatre square with
Wouldn't
you?
it be nice to trust
Yeah, plenty.
Spiff?
Plenty. That sounds like a lot.
Are you actually gonna lose the Spiff?
No, actually, it was saying like he was gonna win in like 4 turns or something, and I was like,
That's because multiple rock. It's again one of those things I wish didn't work that way. It shouldn't just go by, oh, he gained 4,000 last turn. That means he'll get 4,000 every turn.
It should
go
average
by
it
like
out.
a rolling average of like
Yeah,
the last
yeah.
10 turns or something.
No, I 100% agree.
I guess it just doesn't matter because, like, again, this game's geared towards first player or single player rather.
Mm.
You just sort of know.
I kind of feel like city states break the game a bit because almost all of my science comes from the fact that I'm like getting what is it, like 12 science per city state or something.
Target player gains +3 uranium. What?
Choose Lewis.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, why?
So you get more death robots.
Oh god, yeah. This is still going to be very difficult.
I'm still.
What's your what's your government type, Lewis?
Communism. Everyone vote
Communism.
communism.
Is it still
Everyone's on
communism?
Well, because communism gives you
Always
+10% science, so everyone's on communism. I think it helps with it too, but
Oh, wow.
I'm on
What's
democracy because I'm allies with Duncan.
how do I not have this
Wow.
policy that you have, where you get +5% science per suzerain?
It's globalization, the civic.
Oh, I didn't have it yet. Okay,
It's
that
called
makes sense.
International
How long
Space
have you had
Station.
that for? You must have had that for ages.
30
right?
turns maybe.
Oh my god, how did you get so much culture in the early game?
When you do the moon landing, you get 10 times your science as culture, so it just like boosted me to it from ages ago.
10 times your science is... I didn't even think that was a thing I should be doing. I should have built Spaceport.
Yeah, even if you're not like going for a space race, doing the moon landing is pretty good.
Yeah, moon landing's solid.
Because the Earth satellite reveals the map, and then the moon landing like boosts you all the way to the end of the civic tree.
Did Duncan leave?
Yeah, he's out. He quit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Who won?
No one yet.
No one.
Oh, okay.
So Spiff says 82 turns victory, but
Oh, wow.
we know that's
Lie.
very flexible.
Yeah, it's very flexible. Also, as soon as this golden age ends in 9 turns' time, my tourism is probably going to go down by like several hundred.
Oh,
Because I think I'm going to dark age,
So,
no matter what.
wait. Then why are we still... Okay.
Ah. Cool.
Well, I think I
Already loses
win
diplomatic
Yeah, I think
points.
you win, right?
in 3 turns. I think I win. Yeah.
Shit, I better
What,
attack
from the
Dantos
exit
now then.
planet?
Yeah, go for it. I'm resyncing.
Oh my god, you got 5 light years per year on your
Go,
exoplanet.
go,
Wow!
go. Get me.
Get him, get him, get him.
You got level 4 giant death robots. Whiskey, you're so far ahead. How did this
The
happen?
thing is, he could have won the game several
He's
hundred
got like
turns
1,000.
I'm
Well, not
very
several
impressed.
hundred.
Little
Look
parts
quite
of your
far
shirt blends into the background, the green screen.
I'm very impressed, Whiskey. This is
Thanks,
been
I
a real...
appreciate it.
It's weirdly like when Lek comes along and crushes us, or someone else like Fifth River comes along and crushes us. But when you come along and crush us, I feel like it's totally fine.
That's because he's, pleasant.
ago. I know that guy crushing me.
Right. That is part of it, I think.
He is very pleasant, though.
Wow.
I like to think of
Man,
it like a
Mr. Cruiser.
taekwondo instructor. Like I'll kick your ass, but I'll tell you how I did it.
My Taekwondo instructor kicked my ass constantly,
And that told you nothing, so you paid to get beaten up.
basically. Blammo.
Alright. My army
Purchase.
is in position.
You built any wonders, Rillian?
Yes, there's a few.
Oh, there's
Super
one.
teams online.
I'm just playing some music. I'm playing some,
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I'm playing some rock bands. I'm sending them all in. I've got the Young Eel. Young Eel.
Young Eels.
Young Eels. What a name.
Young Eel is my Korean friend.
Oh.
Really? Friends with sea
Daltos
creatures.
has friends.
That's very forward thinking of you, honestly, Daltos. I think most people would
Not being
think
friends
eels
with
were
Korean
kind
people.
Ah,
that too.
she lived like 2 floors down.
Okay.
Oh, war
What's
with.
happening?
Oh no, Duncan's declared war on shore.
I have I've done something.
Thank you for declaring war on him. Wow, look how far ahead Potato is in the fucking.
Can I shift enter this fucking car?
So none of us have built. So you're saying we should all build the satellites and the moon landings and stuff because they do give you a lot of good value.
Well, they can
Do
give
they?
you good culture if you get to them. Like, if you're the person to build,
can't even make
to
any
do
of
it
them.
first.
Oh, so it's kind of like building a wonder.
Well, I think
look.
everyone gets it, but it's like, say you're doing really well and you're going for a culture victory, it's still worth it to get the first 2 space race things.
There is definitely a little bit of that in Civ, isn't there? Like the whole first to get to the universities gets you the first to get to research labs, gets you the first to get to like the next things. You know, you're always pushing that envelope.
Yeah, this game lacks a lot of catch-up mechanics, I feel like.
This game has basically no catch-up mechanics other than grind a player down to dust using more APM, but that doesn't really feel like you're winning.
What
It
was
more
the
feels like
one
you're
where
cyberbullying
there was
someone.
a thing where
It's fun.
I think it was in Civ 5 where if people already have the culture, the tech, it's 5% or 10% cheaper for other players.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be like game breaking, would it?
No, I think it would help a lot. Although
It sort of
Civ
makes sense as
5
well in a sense because you're like, you know, people already in the world already
goodness.
know what this thing is. You know, there must be some element of that.
I feel like there should be an ability like Russia that's just given to everyone where, like, you know, if
Right,
you're trading with someone...
snipers.
Ah, you
What's the
keep
Russian-
killing my
what-
snipers.
What's the Russian one?
For every tech someone knows that you don't have, I think you get science science and culture for trading with them. So if they know like 10 techs
Oh.
you don't, you get 5 culture or 5
Oh.
science per turn for trading with them.
That's pretty cool.
I feel like that should just be like a baseline ability. I don't know.
Yeah, totally.
There you go, Epps. There's a suggestion from old. He says, I could actually mod in the Russia thing. I will say, Epps mod, it took me by surprise. I didn't
Yeah.
think I'd like it. I
Really?
thought I would
I quite
hate
like
it, but
it.
I'm keen to give it another go, actually.
Yeah.
Why do you think you're gonna
I
hate it?
agree.
Well, because I thought it was going to be like that other mod we played, the Better Balance mod. It was just like garbage.
Yeah.
Well,
Better Balance didn't really do
It was
much.
better
you know?
balanced.
It was better balanced, but still terribly unbalanced.
I mean, it doesn't still better balanced.
I mean, technically, it did what it said.
Yeah.
But Epps didn't promise it anything, and I think it's delivered.
Other
Yeah.
than made by Epps.
I
think
think
it did deliver on that. As
yeah,
well.
that one checks out. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think the thing about Better Balance game is like it tries to fix some of the broken stuff in Civ 6, but Civ 6 inherently playstyle is kind of, I don't want to say broken, but it's easy to completely snowball,
Yes.
which we've noticed a lot. And
Have you finished?
Epps mod has just added a lot of more stuff now, so it just feels like you have a lot more alternatives, and
think
you
this
don't
is
see the
it.
same stuff a lot.
Is
Whiskey's
it? Okay,
gonna
so
win here
Potato,
when it turns
I'll
over.
explain an idea that I just came up with that I should have come up with 4 turns ago.
Alright.
Rock bands can have a promotion which lowers a city's loyalty by 40. So if I send 3 rock bands to your city doing the exoplanet, I can flip its loyalty to 0 in 1 turn, so it rebels, and that way you lose the spaceport.
Yep.
That would have
Oh.
been mean.
If only.
I am.
Oh my god! You just built another laser Lagrange thing for no reason.
Yeah, I
What are
can
you
I can
doing
build them
to
in one
us?
turn.
Hey, my little
How much
scout!
production do you have in a city? Because it's taking me like 9 turns to build a giant desert with my capital.
I have 100 production, but I got all the I have 280% faster space race
Oh, I
projects.
see.
Because I got Robert Goddard, and I used him twice because I have Mausoleum, and then I have Stephanie Kwolak, and I used her twice as well, so that's 240% faster.
How
So,
do you use them twice? Sorry, what's this?
you see the Mausoleum Wonder? It's like really early into the game.
The one from the right at the start?
Yeah, defensive tactics. It allows you to use Great Engineers twice.
What? Is that in this mod?
It's just baseline in the game.
Defensive? Is that in a Civic?
Yeah, it's right near political philosophy.
Did that
It's like,
happen?
My snipers keep shooting you.
I only got one though.
Great engineers have 2 charge. What? So you can
I always
double
got
up the
snipers out
100%, the 100% space race things. That's how you got there so quick.
yeah, it's pretty much an auto win if you get it, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Epps, there you go, another thing. I think you just need to pay attention to anything Spiff and Whiskey do
And just nerf it.
nerf it. And then next time they'll come up with something else unbalanced, and you just nerf that. And then if you keep doing it for about 3 or 4 years, we'll end up with a game that's playable. No, that's the game. That is part of the game. Well done, you guys.
I also remember that Potato like spawned alone too. This
Yeah.
might be balanced. We could just attack him next time.
Spawned
It's no big deal.
alone?
Yeah, he spawned.
who
for
is
a
he
Well,
again?
the person who he spawned next to is me, and I was never going to attack him because I
Oh, I
need
see,
all the
he's on this
concentration I have
continent
from my
here.
own game.
Oh, Whiskey,
I
you've
can't
done a
do it
great
to
job building. This is a pretty scary looking empire.
Yep.
It's really nice. The like wonder placement is great. I love it. It's
Very coastal. You actually settled all of your cities on the coast.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We should do a bounty game.
When you have an island
$50
like
for
this,
knocking out Spiff, $50
coastal
for
cities are
knocking
really
out
strong.
Potato.
Much as our ancestors.
That's so
did
interesting.
GG.
Defeat.
So
GG defeat.
Did
good game, well played. On
Good
on
game,
the
well played.
coastal thing, Civ 6 is weird. You either want all your cities on the coast or none.
Right.
Why is that?
Because the way cards scale, because if you put in a card that boosts harbors and you only have them in half your city, you're only getting half the value.
You don't have to have it right on the coast, though, to get
have
a
a
harbour
harbour.
there. Oh, but you get bonuses for the harbour being adjacent to your city, right?
Yes.
So that harbour gets a +2 adjacency
Oh.
immediately.
Should we complain about graphs again?
Yes.
Nah.
It is that time of the
Bingo
year.
card.
It is time to complain about
Graphs
graphs.
suck, man.
There's at least player culture, but
Player culture just tells you yeet.
yeah.
Potato really founded a lot of cities as well. Look at this. And early, too. He had
All right.
3 cities.
It's time though.
But if you want to see
Let's look
where
at
the
the
real
graph.
win comes through,
The
take a
real
look at the
graph that
wonders
matters.
constructed.
Religions.
No.
Religions founded?
Religions founded. That's the
That's
one.
the one.
That's the graph.
That's the
That's
important
the one.
graph.
Yeah. Need that one.
They had the choice, right? They were like, do we want a tourism graph or religions founders graph? It's a tough decision, but one of them is clearly more important to a victory condition.
Yeah.
That's
This
it.
is the
Religions founded.
inexcusable one.
Religions
because
founded.
Even single player wants to look at this.
Yeah.
I feel like Wars Declared is a good one, too.
Potato, here's the interesting thing. Lewis, for that entire game, only built one wonder, or two wonders, actually. He only built 2 wonders for the entire game. I reckon if Lewis had built maybe a couple more wonders, he'd have really had like a good run into that game. Because what gave you and I such a strong position was just the amount of wonders we had, really.
Yeah.
Because they give so many nice bonuses.
Especially like there's a few like key wonders. Like I got the Great Library and Mausoleum, and then what's the other one I have? The Angkor Wat, which gave me +1 population in every city. And I'm a civ that gets extra signs from pop and stuff. It's just like it was,
Where's the wonder graph? I'm not seeing it.
Wonders
founded.
constructed.
I think you have to
It's the one at
scroll the
bottom.
list.
Oh, I got a scroll. Bam.
Right.
Do that.
Can you imagine if we'd missed a page and all the good graphs had been a scroll down?
Oh my god.
like the
God,
second
tourism.
graph page.
It was here the whole time.
Tourism was there the whole time.
Did you get all the governors, Potato? Is that worth doing?
Yes. In this game, I went for the governor building that gives you housing and amenities from governors. So I just put 1 point in the mall and slapped them into my
I
cities.
thought that that's just if you're gonna have more than like 5 cities, it's just not worth it. But I guess if you just get shitty governors, it counts.
Well,
okay.
Because I was completely alone on my island, I could just settle all my cities completely greedily and then just go for the governors anyway.
Man,
'cause
my
I did-
science was so far behind yours for so long. Oof.
I was playing like one of the best side civs in the game, and even with this kind of nerfed version, they're still super strong.
I like to think I gave you a decent run for your money. It's
You
my
did.
my science marshland.
I was very worried for a while until I pulled ahead there in like the mid game.
What's this weird
Yeah,
thing
those
giving you
golden
faith
eras
here?
really
Is that
did
some
great.
sort of exploit? What's this faith thing?
Oh my
here?
god.
Is that me
Uh,
at the end?
Great people, like the wiggly up and downy bit.
Is that me spending my faith, or is it?
That's you. That's yeah. That's
No,
you.
it can't be spending.
No, it's
No,
not
that's
spent.
generation.
I don't know why it's jumping up and down. I'm trying to think what I did.
In like the last 40 turns to make your faith go weird.
Maybe it's to do with projects. My guess is city projects.
yes. I was running city projects. That's right.
Oh, right,
those
they
were the
generate
turns.
a whole bunch
I
of
was wondering if-
faith
yeah.
randomly.
I was wondering if
Ah.
you should run the same city project in every city or doing the specialized cities, but I think that's something to discover with Epsmon.
Or wait, what's that?
It kind of looks like city projects because every few turns, like about every 4 or 3.
I'm actually not sure what was causing that.
And I thought I spent a lot of my gold. This isn't gold generated. Of course, when player faith is generation, but player gold is how much you have in your bank.
Oh yeah,
Because-
yeah.
Because of course that would be
That's more
a
important.
much
to know.
more useful metric. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me up. All right, well there you go. That's the game of Civ. I think we'll call it for today. Thank you for watching.
It's probably a
everybody.
good call, yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
be back next week with something else. We might play another game of Epsmod.
Yeah, I'll be up for another one of these.
I'd
Yeah.
be up from the Verps mod.
I'm
All right.
interested.
Thanks everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Doodles.
buddies.
Have a good bank holiday. Bye.
Bank holiday.
Man, that